Hi guys. There's a newspaper meeting today. So we're gonna be meeting with the newspaper folks. I wonder if we'll get talked to about our intensive language in the Kettleman article. Yeah, I'm usually not this early, but they wanted this meeting to be accessible to the Europans as well. You know, which isn't always easy because I'm a later night player, even by American. Europans need care too. That's not what I meant at all. Don't be a baby, Maple. Maple. Trying to match your level of being a baby? I don't know what you mean by that. I think he disconnected. You know, the sad thing, Crypt, is I don't think that anyone in the law department is gonna call that torture. You fell asleep and then you got AFK kicked, didn't you? I mean, if that was not torture, I don't know what is. Missed the last 2 streams because I caught COVID. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Real Bo. I just got done with COVID round 2 myself, so hope you're doing better. Oh, there's a horse right there. I was like, what is that thing? Good morning, Lucky Lux.
Senior deputy.
All right.
Yeah, I was muted. I just want to see the entire gang beheaded and march down the street on pikes. Cough. Wow. Wow. Tell us how you really feel. And Morgan got a new look. I just don't want Rip to shoot me. Yeah, you're that scared? I guess you should be. I thought Morgan was going for the James Kelly look, though. Ow. Incapped myself. But it's, it's still a James Kelly look. You got the ponytail. I think you just said that James Kelly looks cooler, which is probably correct. But, I wouldn't go saying that. Still trying to process. Oh. Oh, nuts. Yeah, you just made yourself party to some really bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Kind of stuck. Start your new job in 5 hours. It's probably the last live stream you'll catch. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations on the new job. This shirt's cool. I think this shirt's kind of like silk. It's glowy.
Well, obviously I wouldn't be using it in public, but have it around.
So you use it in private, like say for example your domicile.
Domicile?
Like where you stay and live. So
no, I use it out in the woods when I'm hunting.
Okay. See. Okay.
Okay.
So that
on lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my. So like you would do that. But that would be public, right?
Right.
Okay, so you do use it in public.
I guess yes.
Okay. Is the gun on your back right now?
No, this is just a Lancaster. I have it on my horse.
Okay.
You want to see it?
Wait, what are we discussing? I just walked in the middle of it.
I mean, the newspaper staff is just basically staring at the amount of blood that's covering.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the gun
Ed's a spectacle.
Yep.
because I want to show it off because it's really pretty.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I was talking to, not Saffron.
Mr. Vo.
You can call
Oh,
me
Saffron.
Saffron now. It's
Okay.
Oh, are you out
but I
now?
do like
All
a
right.
good charade.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Ms. Ripmore in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
Oh.
Oh,
That is
the
nice.
gun.
Oh my,
Wow.
that is very pretty.
I'm gonna aim it, but I'm.
Huh. It's way better
That's
than
it.
the gun that Mr. Coiner made
That's
me
a
buy.
Springfield.
Ah, my elbow.
It's a bolt action.
That is a good
Yeah.
looking gun.
This is a bolt action?
Uh
It
huh.
looks very skinny. I thought it was
This is
Springfield.
very well done up.
Rip was asking what he should call his last night, and he
I
said
think I'm
he
gonna name this hero.
Rip said that he bought his just for killing bears, so I said you should maybe call it the Bear Necessity.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Oh, that's so good.
It's real good.
Mine was a gift, so I'm gonna call it Hero because Monroe is my hero.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Shut up. I wish I could be a hero sometime too. He always saves my ass though.
I was being genuine, not sarcastic.
You
It
should have
is very
seen him.
sweet.
You should have seen him with the Gatling gun. It was
What?
terrifying and heroic at the same time.
Those are
Who
the
had a
best kinds of
Gatling gun?
heroes.
Well, I was kidnapped by the dead end killer who brought me to some rickety old house, and then Monroe showed up with the entire law department
Brought her
on
to
a
her
Gatling.
other character's house
Wow.
and destroyed it.
It's pretty attractive.
Uh-huh.
This is Dick Rimbo's news character, Caleb.
It was Monroe, Malone, even Big Al was there. Sanctum, Rip, Maple, everyone was there.
Yes, it was in the paper,
Wow.
wasn't it?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
It was.
Yes, I was sure I had read that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in the paper. If not recently,
It'd be real
definitely
nice.
was
to-
at some point.
Real-
we've
yeah,
been-
it was. I read it
We've
in
been
there.
flying
No,
through
it's,
these
uh,
editions like I would say so. So
It's right
Yeah, but
there
it's
at
hot.
the top.
Did you ever put that one in about me derailing the train?
not yet. That's actually going to be part of our Wednesday edition. So this coming week. So
Could I
People
also
love reading about train
suggest
accidents on Wednesdays.
that maybe we do a feature on Ms. Gretchen.
Oh no.
yeah, we could
Very
definitely. Do.
prolific.
That's a great
train
idea.
Conductor and hostage.
Famous hostage.
Okay, I mean, hopefully it won't. People won't misconstrue that as like
From-
yeah, hostage.
Getaway
Standard.
For
carriage
hire.
driver to train phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
And I got shot recently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do live in the crossing.
How
it
many
doesn't
how many
surprise me.
times does that make?
I don't actually get shot often. Surprisingly, the criminals don't tend to hurt me.
You and me both.
But this time, I got shot in the gut by Aurora.
I usually get stabbed.
What's her
Oh, I've
reasoning
been
for
stabbed
it?
a few. I tried to shoot her first.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
she
very
came
common.
at
That's
me-
usually the difference there.
She came at me with a gun, and she said, "I'm robbing you, Ed." And I heard Goon Bones above me because he was usually up on the roof, and I
Mhm.
thought I heard him draw his gun. So I was like, "Aha! He has the aerial stance, and I have it in front of you." So as I grabbed my gun, I just got shot down immediately.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
that'll do it.
Oh, well, this guy's here, so we can start our meeting.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
I was really hoping
Mr.
Wilbur would come. I
Mr.
haven't
Wilbur.
heard from him.
All right, Mr. Wilbur.
Hi, Wilbur.
It's not
I
Mr.
standing in your
Wilbur.
spot.
I
I'll
hope his
let you
twin
guys
brother
have your
shows
meeting.
up.
Oh,
Mr. Wilbur,
here-
please get
Or-
to
There's
the
oh,
twin
oh, there
brother
he
is
is.
coming,
He just
right?
showed up.
How did
Oh,
I hate this already.
No, we're all stocked up.
He's ready
Mr.
to
Wilbur's
get
brother.
me. Oh, look, his twin brother is hiding behind these.
No, he's
cabinets.
just in check. He's checking our supply of
He's-
newspapers.
Oh,
So long.
New
Bye.
editions tomorrow. Come back then.
I'm going home. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Ed.
Goodbye.
Shall we proceed, Mr. Coiner?
Yes, we can. Hello, staff. How y'all doing?
Hey,
Howdy,
You're right.
Greenwell.
pretty good.
Yep. Yep, that's a relative question. I will ask you individually eventually, but yep, just wanted to see who does happen to show up. We are missing, looks like Marjorie, Crispin, and who else are we missing? Audrey Crispin,
Wilbur?
Wilbur.
He, well, he
Hoping
was
for
here.
Wilbur.
Who
Did we
was the
tell
one that
Fisher?
used to
Well, he's
clean the
never-
office? Yes, Fisher.
Fisher doesn't really.
Fisher has been hired as a deputy. He's deputized.
Oh,
I still need to pay him. So at any point, does anyone know where Fisher is? And I've telegrammed him, but he still doesn't answer my telegrams because.
Very nice of him to make a donation
you
to the
want-
newspaper fund.
There we go. That works. Never mind. I don't have to
How
pay him.
kind.
now.
Pro
him.
bono.
He's now.
Well, if he
yeah.
doesn't respond to his
Wilbur.
telegrams,
Hi,
then
Wilbur.
Having a meeting here.
Wilbur,
Wilbur,
get out
we're not
of,
giving you the
get out of
money.
the office. Get out of the office. Get out of the
Well,
office.
Look at him go.
thank you.
Skedaddle.
Bye.
Oh, that's a good word. Skedaddle.
Ooh, I
Skedaddle.
do like that word.
No,
Is
she
that what a-
hasn't.
Is that what a C or a K?
It's with a K.
Okay.
I think it's
Okay,
good,
sure,
yeah.
there's a key. My other is.
All right.
Like to
Skedaddle.
skid.
Yep. SKIDFUCKOWWL.
I don't think that. No,
No,
no.
I don't.
No,
I
no,
don't
I think
think
it's
so.
I think it's SKEDADDLE.
I think it's one of those words. It's not really a word, so you can sort of spell it phonetically.
Well, every
Right.
word starts out that way, but then eventually a word becomes a word.
Pressing issues, Mr. Coiner.
So, in terms of what we have that we need to be working on, immediately when it comes up, I have a whole bunch of different training points that we can be talking about. But right now, the most immediate fashion is one, wonderful work that we've been doing on informationals as well as the news as of late. So thank you very much to the entirety of the staff for doing that. Lots and lots of compliments for the news that we've been getting. So wonderful job on that.
Very well done.
In fact, about an hour or two ago, I was walking through town, and immediately as I said that I was the editor for the Saints Daily newspaper, I immediately got so many compliments, and then also specifically calling Ms. Ritmore out. Great job on the Kettleman article. So
Wherever she is,
wherever she
Mhm.
is,
wink,
Whomever she is.
yes.
Mhm.
why ever she is.
Wherever.
I she
Maybe
did
we
a
that
good
one
job
already.
on that article.
Why?
I
Uh-huh.
did say so
Mhm.
myself.
She
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
So aside from,
I was reminded of an article that once appeared in the paper by Miss Saffron that outright called Kettleman an idiot. It was a delightful piece that nearly got both myself and Jonathan Coiner shot.
mhm. But then all I had to do was remind Jack Kettleman of one particular name, and then he left me alone, and then he wouldn't bother me anymore.
Yes, and Jack knows better than to mess with me.
Yes, because I will shoot him in the face if he messes with Constance. So
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, I've shot Jack Kettleman before, and I don't mind doing it again.
I'll do it also.
Hi there. Oh,
You know, how about we make it a group thing? So just in case we ever have to deal with it, we'll just go as a gang. Sounds great? All right.
okay. News game.
Newspaper
Alright,
guys?
no,
News
no more than
gang.
6. We need at least
News
one person
gang.
to man the addition, okay?
Yep.
Bring my binoculars.
Rules of engagement. Anyway. Oh, wait, no. Technically, Elsie is a medic. So you'll just be on standby, right?
Not yet.
Not yet, but you're working on it, right?
Working on it.
Okay, so as soon as you get it, then it's going to be the 6 of us, and you're going to have to treat us, all right?
Okay, on deck. I'll wait here.
Wonderful. Great plan. Great plan. Alrighty.
Oh no, I want Crispin there as a negotiator. I'll stay here. I'll give you all alibis. Crispin can go with you.
Yeah,
Be
he's the face of the
negotiator.
group.
He is the face of the group. Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Should we all go around to our Crispin
Will that
impressions?
be the calling card? That's
I'm
how
going
they'll
to
know
fuck
it's
off
the news
that
game.
way.
No, the Crispin card.
The Crispin card.
No, I can't wait for
Anyway.
December to come around.
How dare
Wonderful
you?
work. And the new edition
Howdy.
system is working very well.
Yes. Abigail, if you'd like to go over the
I
addition
agree.
system and discuss what exactly that means for the writing that we have here in the newspaper.
All right. So right now we currently have a backlog of editorials and the kind of informational pieces, things that are going to be at a level 1. So if we want to hold on that for a couple of editions, I think we're going to have enough of those to go over till next week, even if we do a Friday. So we can hold off on that for a bit. Focus on news and advertisements or events if you can. And yeah, great work with the edition system. I think it's going very well, and I'm grateful for all the writing that's been getting done, which has been plenty to fill the paper every time we have a new edition, and then some. So very, very well.
Like, genuinely, I can't even emphasize enough how refreshing it is to see a brand new paper every 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, sure is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's absolutely incredible. Now,
And it has news in it too.
and it has news in it.
It
yeah.
has
It's not just
News.
advertisements for
Yeah.
Mhm.
mining.
Yep. I'd
Exactly.
rather
Does
never
anyone
see.
have any questions about how the addition system is working at all? By the way,
I don't think so. I've been.
You know what?
okay.
I'm just perfectly happy being able to write about what I want to, and then just not worrying about how it actually goes in there.
It's
If that
real
makes sense,
appreciated.
it's fine.
All right.
And
well,
also,
that's
it's been
wonderful
nice.
then.
I've been telling people about it too. Like, people say, "Oh, the newspaper and ads." I'm like, "Well, we've got a news system, and people like hearing about that." You know,
Yeah.
because they
Okay,
like
that's
saying,
great.
"Oh, it's
Great
new,
feedback.
like 3 times a week now or something."
Yeah, lots of people ask me like how often it's updated. So is it correct that it's 3 times a week or is it 2?
Should be 3 to 4 times a
It's
week.
3 to 4 times. Okay.
Well,
I
the way I'm doing
believe
it right
that,
now, based on the volume we have, is it's a Wednesday and Sunday edition. We do a Friday depending on volume. So if we have enough to put in a whole Friday out, then we'll do that.
And
But
Miss
I'm only
Abigail, I
doing
think,
Wednesday and Sunday.
outlined it at the top of the paper too.
Oh,
I did, yes.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's all right. I just I'm
Oh,
cautious with doing too many
right.
too fast, especially every other day, because not everybody can always, I mean, I would
Right.
like things to stay there long enough for folks to especially because I'm sort of publishing them in the evening right now. I'm going to try to change that and make sure, because I mean, if people know that they're coming out Wednesday and Sunday, then I'm going to try to do it very early on in the day so that when they wake up, they go, "Oh, it's Wednesday, new paper," and go pick it up and not see it yet. I don't want that to happen.
I think
Sure.
also with
So,
the
I'll
edition
be
system, we
focusing.
could start looking at hiring some paper boys and girls again. Now, we do
Ooh.
have a tragic history with
That's
paper
actually a
boys
great
and girls,
idea.
them ending up murdered.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, they tend to start fights with the Decenzos and goes rapidly downhill from there.
I'll
How?
send Timmy a
Why?
telegram because he might like to do.
If
He was
anyone
doing
can,
that sort of stuff on his own for a while, but
yeah,
We
Mhm.
could also just advertise for it. You know,
very much so.
Yes,
Does
you
it
can
start
go
with all
town
of
to
you?
town as well.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
is there a difference between is it like Wednesdays are like different things or like
Wednesdays are train derailment stories. That's what we just
sorry?
said. Ed was asking when the story about her running the train off the tracks is going to be.
Oh, right.
I
And
mean,
Mr. Coiner said Wednesdays are for train derailment stories.
Okay.
Sure. No, it's definitely something where it's based on frequency as well as queue. So, first come, first
Right.
serve. So the
Okay.
sooner the better, at least in terms of news out there. And then we also have those wonderful informationals that do happen to come in to, again, first in, first out. So that's how it works.
Got it. All right.
I would say if you
Also,
do have a story that is top priority, the entire crossing needs to know. For example, an execution comes up and it's public and it happened the night before of somebody very prolific and awful. That should go out the next morning. But you should reach out to one of the editors to make sure that happens. And it should be,
yes, please.
in exceptional cases.
Yep. You were saying, Abigail?
Ooh, I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, I'm never going to publish anything that has the same headline in the same edition. So if it's sightseeing, it's going to wait until, I do
Sure.
a series. So it'll be sightseeing one day, wait to the next edition, sightsee the next day,
Right.
Yep.
etc.
Same
We're
thing
never
with
gonna do it at the same
like my In Good Health series and stuff like that.
perfect.
Mhm.
Like I'm starting
Correct,
a
yes.
series on the horses and the crossing.
There we are.
Oh,
Yep, I
like
that too.
profiles of individual horses?
No, of the breeds, so like
Oh,
Mustangs.
that's not as
is-
interesting to me.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I think
I
it's
don't.
interesting.
What about just an interview with a horse?
What if?
What would the horse say?
What
Nay.
if our lovely Saffron, perhaps if you identified a particularly well recognized, Mustang in the county, for example, Marty used to ride that golden Mustang for a while, and you could, highlight a recognized member of the breed type thing in the bottom. There's room.
Oh, like an example.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
Like a horse par exemple.
Maybe, although I will note that, I mean, we're all quite aware of the constraints in the article. It's hard to get very much information out of all, much less ads.
Yes,
stuff
maybe
of-
do a BOB colon and then name. Just name them.
Yeah. Like it's a real interesting question. Like when you say like Norfolk Roadster, like, is there a famous one you'd think of? Or
No, I think
well
of
known.
every other lawman riding one and the
Oh,
same
okay.
Well,
two
my
coats.
thoroughbred white hat has been on duty for nearly 2 years now. I think he deserves recognition.
I do too.
I see. So what this is really about is your thoroughbred.
I got a Mustang that's pretty good as well too.
I
I
just
have
bought a
a
Mustang.
Breton as
paper?
well, called Corruption, but we tend
Huh?
not to mention him so much anymore.
Do you all work for the paper?
Yes, we're the Saints Crossing
sure?
Saints Daily newspaper gang.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I thought I heard as
That's a
much,
new
and I
Dash
just want to say, as a
character.
man with
Come on,
a very
Dax.
limited vocabulary, your enthusiasm is really inspiring, and I wish you all the best.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Well, thank you.
How do you like the vocabulary that we use? Is it too high of a reading level?
What do you mean too high of a reading level?
Like you're okay like reading it because you said you had a limited vocabulary. It's not confusing. or
No, I
nothing?
mean that I speak, my tone and the social, areas that I involve myself in, don't really speak nothing but simple language. But
Sure.
I do understand.
Oh, good. That's
I
what
can
I'm
I can
mostly
read,
concerned about.
sir.
Well, I didn't know because you mentioned your vocabulary, but if you like it, that's great.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say your enthusiasm is inspiring, and I wish you all the best.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks, Mister.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Take care now.
Yep, you too.
You too.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Someone turn the lights on in here.
Eventually, yes, they will kick
dark.
on. Yeah, I know. It's just twilight is really out, so.
The electric has to come all the way from Saint Denis, Cal. The Atlantic Electric
Oh.
Company is not that efficient.
It takes
And
a
it's
little
making
bit.
its way here right now.
Yep.
One probably has to throw some switches or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get the hamsters on the wheel.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, giant hamsters.
I mean, what do you think they make them do in Sisika? So.
All right. Does anybody have any new ideas for the paper? Series, ways of getting news.
I do have something sensitive to talk about before we adjourn, by the way. So
Sure.
let's go through that and then I will discuss matters.
I'm sorry, I wasn't given an agenda.
So.
No, it's okay. I wasn't either.
I did. Okay. I did briefly. That's on me. Okay. I did briefly go over when I had announced that there was going to be a meeting what I'd like to go over. So specifically, I would like to talk about immediately current projects, what everyone's got going on. So that kind of goes in line with what it is that you're asking for, Constance. Also, emphasis on news gathering and techniques. So we will discuss that here in a second. And specifically, I'd like to also bring up soft skills with law and criminals. How best to approach both the law as well as criminals in order to garner the information that we do happen to need in those cases that we have to report on those sorts of things. And then, Abigail's
at
already
the
gone over
entry.
scheduling articles and what additions mean for your writing. And I'm sure that the point that probably Abigail was going to make was what I had left on the agenda, which was vernacular and adjectives. But we'll talk about that toward the end. So at the moment, current projects that we have working
Don't
on right
use-
now. We'll just go down the
Don't
line
use
to
lights.
soon to be former reporter here, Miss Elsie Fletcher. What is it that you're working on at the moment?
I actually finished my last articles yesterday with Marjorie because I broke my clipboard, but she was helping me put in the last sightseeing drafts that I had. I just polished them up, and then I finished that interview with Dr. Lily,
All right.
and she
Her
approved that
clipboard was
draft, so
yoinked.
it's ready.
Just
Beautiful.
like mine was
Glad
when
to
I
hear
entered
that.
the
So
gut
we got
program.
those in line. And thank you so much
Thank you.
again for your work here at the Saints Daily newspaper. Again, we wish you all the luck going into the medical department, and definitely whenever you need the support or you want somebody to talk to, or definitely if you have anything to say, for example, report that isn't against patient confidentiality, we are here for you, and we are happy to hear you out. All right.
Thank you. I've
Thank
really
you so
enjoyed
much for your service.
working with everyone here.
Yeah, definitely. It's something where if you ever needed to come back or if you ever had the desire to freelance for us, as long as it doesn't have anything to do that may be a conflict with the job that you have now, definitely have that as an option on the side. All right.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, just let me know, and you got my Telegram or
Mhm.
Abigail as well too, and we'll be happy to suffice for it. All right.
Absolutely.
All right, beautiful. Miss Constance, what do you have working? I'm just joking.
Well, I have some very interesting papers about dismissal on my desk.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Okay. And who's getting dismissed? Is it me? Did I fuck up?
Yes, I have no lunch. I'm terribly hungry and thirsty.
All right. Okay. All right.
Uh,
I
for
have some
myself-
carrots and some
I
corned
have
beef.
some cooked game meat with Thai.
Yeah.
You're all very
my
sweet.
God.
I'll excuse myself in a moment to go down to the saloon. But no, actually, on a serious note, for my part, I did want to thank Miss Fletcher for her contributions to the paper, and to obviously publicly wish her well in her future career. May she never have to work on any of us.
Yeah.
Right,
let's-
Here,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Here.
Here,
Yeah.
here.
Here.
Don't ever stitch me up.
And should she wish to slide us any interesting tidbits, we would not object. Interesting
You're
tidbits
welcome
do
to
not
ask.
include the lower colon. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Semicolons only.
Okay, yeah, I thought that was a punctuation joke. I got it now, and I got really concerned.
Even better, it was a punctuation pun. It was a punctuation.
And
Okay.
as a
Okay.
anybody who would be promising to work for the paper, direct them towards one of our editors. And somebody perhaps for the newspaper delivery, advertisement, promotion, newsboys, newsgals, whatever you want to call them, direct them to Mr. Coiner so he can coordinate.
Absolutely.
Except if it's Timmy Took, in which case he technically was already hired and he needs to make sure that he's reading the damn titles properly and not making them up. In which case, if you do see him, if he's just making it up as he goes, can you do me the favor and just slap him around for a little bit and say, talk to Coiner, goddammit, and then, yeah.
And
Wait, why would he make them up?
You'd be surprised.
People are very creative.
He
in the
thinks
crossing.
he's more interested than the paper.
Final thing that's on my desk. Should any of you want to give feedback to Saint Staley or have concerns or questions regarding another member of staff or anything like that, and you don't feel comfortable contacting one of the editors, that is where I come in. I am the director for Saint Staley, and I'm your safe bosom buddy for concerns, thoughts, questions, ideas.
Caleb,
All right, that's it for me.
eyes up. Come on now.
Nothing. I didn't say
Okay,
anything.
yeah, no, it's seriously.
I was thinking about something else.
Okay, what, the moose head?
Clearly.
I did have one other point of order. Should you accidentally commit a crime, please alert myself or Jonathan Coiner so that we can, deal with the situation.
Yeah, and make sure that you aren't incarcerated for any other reason whatsoever. So, yeah.
All right, that's it. That's all I have. I'm going to wander and get something to drink and eat. I'll be right back.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right.
How does one get accidentally? Okay.
You'd be surprised, okay? You'd be surprised. Just if you feel like you're gonna get arrested, just please let me or Constance know. I'm usually around, and we will try to sort it, okay?
I was in a shootout last night.
Okay, but you're like an exception because you have like 12 different jabs.
But I mean, like, but was you like a criminal in that sensibility, or wait, what are we talking about?
I was defending myself from a crazy person wearing skins and antlers.
Perfectly fine.
That seems
Lord.
acceptable.
I mean,
I can call you if I get in trouble.
Yes, Edie, you can call Saffron if you want. Okay.
And that's you or Constance.
Constance moreover, because I feel like I'm gonna commit a crime if I try to save you, Edie. So
Also, Mrs. Constance is much scarier.
Excuse me?
I would agree.
Nothing.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
She's there. Have you seen that woman?
I know too
Yes.
much about her to disagree.
She's horrifying.
Crainer, you're not scary.
You're a
Excuse
fucking
me?
teddy bear.
What?
I used to think you were scary.
What?
Who
Am I
used to think
now-
you was-
Oh no.
What are you
Wait.
talking? He's never been scary.
You scare me. You scare me all the time. This is not going to require you coming to me to ask me if you're scary. You are 100% scary. There will
Why are
not
you
need to be
lying?
any lengthy conversations about this.
Why are you lying? You don't have to lie to him.
Because I'm his direct underling, and I don't want this to come back on me.
Am I not scary?
No,
No.
at all.
alright.
But you don't need to be.
Chalky milk.
I mean,
What?
you
It's
got
not scary
bit by
at
a
all.
wolf and you're upset that the doctor who stitched you up didn't spell your name with
Yep.
the stitches.
Yep, I was really sad about that because the third scar looked like it was an eye because the tittle was my belly button, and I really wanted it to spell Coiner, but Bella wouldn't do it because apparently that's just too much to
Unprofessional.
handle. Yep, it's really unprofessional. But I really wanted a scar spelled my last name on my belly, because then I can go, "Do you know who the fuck I am?" And then I just raise up my shirt.
So what? Never
Wow.
mind. I'm not gonna say that.
You could just have a business card.
You're about to ask
You could
why
just-
doesn't
Yeah.
he just get a
I
could-
tattoo,
I could.
right?
Yeah, yeah, I could get a tattoo. I could just get a business card. I think
That's
just
not as badass though.
Yeah, I know. It's just like maybe next time that I'm fighting a wolf, I just be like, "No, turn it into a curve, you bastard!" for the O.
Do you think anybody's
Pointer, I
ever
got
gotten a
you.
tattoo of their business card?
Oh, we have a blade in the office. Blade in the office.
Okay,
Fine,
hurry,
it's fine.
hurry.
We're just gonna. It's gonna take just a minute.
Mm,
No.
Did,
gonna
did
do
y'all
it?
hear that gunshot or just me?
I heard a horse
Uh,
shriek
I
and
think
that's
We're
all I
not gonna do
heard.
it, Pointer.
I heard
agree with
nothing.
Gates. I think
I'm gonna
Amelie would
crouch
kill
down
me.
just in case.
Yeah, probably.
I think it was
Probably.
just the sound of a boot crunching across Coiner's desk.
Oh,
It-
okay.
It's not
Yep.
my desk. It's Madri's.
I surely hope so.
Is anyone working on anything regarding the people running around in the snow wearing white furs and stuff?
No.
no,
What
never
the
heard
hell's that? Y'all, yours. Just make sure you
Yep.
put the drafts in. Okay, that's something I gotta emphasize here.
I gotta do that.
Is
too.
that if any of you come up with an idea right off the hit, just
Aye,
like
that's
if
what
you
I
come
try
up
and
with
do.
it,
That's why I was
immediately
asking.
draft. So that way, in case we get any toe stepping, because I remember back in the day, you could probably vouch for this, Saffron, as well too, is that you and Crispin would sometimes be overlapping, and we can't have that anymore. So as soon as you get the idea, put the draft in. That's my suggestion.
I remember when all three of them were squabbling.
Yep.
Well, in all fairness, we didn't really squabble. We just needed to talk and see
Yeah.
what we were working on. It just
Communication.
required communication. Aye.
Yeah, very important. Very important. Beyond that, outside of what you're working on, Saffron, are you doing still any other heavier news stories as well too?
Sorry, say that again.
Any heavier news stories as well too, similar to what it is that you've already done so far?
If you look at the drafts or in review, here I'll push.
Yes, you should look at all the reviews, Coin.
I'll push
Yeah.
one to the top.
That's fair. I'll go ahead and take a look at those after the meeting today, because I have to do a lot of cleanup. So it's just one of those things where, in terms of cleanup, also catching up, because I've been doing a lot of state work, so I'm a little backed up. So yeah, thank you, Abigail, for compensating for me. So,
Of course, no trouble at all.
at any rate, Caleb, what do you have working on your desk?
Oh gosh, not a ton. I was actually gonna think about talking to Miss Elsie as kind of like a nice little transition piece for the In Good Health series. Like talk about changing jobs and maybe like what she's hoping to do as a medic. That might be interesting.
I think that would be a wonderful piece. Yeah, by all
Yeah.
means.
If that's okay with you, Elsie, we haven't talked about it yet, so I didn't mean to spring it on you.
No, that's
What are you saying
yeah.
you wanted more? Oh, it doesn't push. Never mind. It just gets
Okay.
pushed down.
Yeah, it doesn't
and then
push down.
I don't know. On top of that, I've got to go out and do some footwork today. Maybe see what else is happening. I was hoping to write a story about this guy what died in Valentine, but apparently Mr. Canterbury was already on top of that because he's got a draft in about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I would say is that if you wanted to do follow-up, maybe even add on, that's the thing, is that still communication can happen. It doesn't necessarily mean that the footwork is out of your hands. If you want to go ahead and help, that's totally fine. So if you wanted to
Okay.
conscript, say for example, the health department and ask them who it is that died in Valentine, or
Sure.
if Crispin already has a name and just confirm it with the health department, you can go ahead and put that in the article if you wanted to do that, just so that way he has it as a note.
Okay, maybe I'll do that then.
Yep, sure. Help him out, and then by all means, go ahead and explore what other sort of ideas you may have. So if you want to write about Elsie, by all means, and yeah, I'm sure there's more stories in the crossing that have been happening. So yep, there's that.
Okay, great.
Wonderful,
There,
Caleb.
there is the medics are doing this water testing thing. And
Yeah,
for
and I
this-
actually well, of course I don't have a draft, and I should be following your advice, but I did talk to some medics about that already.
Oh,
and
okay, great.
the answer I got from Dr. Bella was that she doesn't want us to write anything about it right away because it might cause people to panic.
Mhm.
And as soon as you say, "Oh, test in the water," then all of a sudden you've got like 30 people with Munchausen syndrome, or whatever. I don't know what that is, but I think that's the right term. Coming in saying, "Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned." You know what I mean?
Right.
Right. And so they wanted to wait until after it was over.
Mhm.
But I should put a draft in so nobody else, gets on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Probably a good idea.
Dick, I'll do it right now.
Alrighty. Aside from that, Pop It. What else you got working at the moment?
But ain't got fuck all working on it. But I think that other person ain't working. I think she's working on some shit.
Mr. Vo.
Okay. So
Uh,
speaking for her, maybe. I mean, honestly, you're in a safe space. I don't see any fuck faces around here that could be overhearing, so you're fine.
you're brave. All right.
Okay.
I'll go with that. I don't know. I'll just keep writing shit about common sense and how it's lacking in certain people.
Yeah, sure is.
I
And
do
you're
have one
gonna
in the,
see some,
That's been true
some
since
articles with
1899.
my name on them proper. So you can acknowledge me as a reporter now. Figure it's probably for the best.
Well, I got a lot. I do have a lot of folks looking for RedM, so yeah, keep that in
I
mind
think
as
we
well
should leave
too.
it more because
Yeah,
it leaves
there are.
interesting clues in the paper that get people to read said paper.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I know. I'm sure Ritmore can keep on writing just as she has been. I'm just saying I'll also be writing.
Fair enough.
yeah, I'm not writing shit, but DeVoe will keep writing.
Okay,
Probably
fair,
better than not writing
You like
anything
Ritmore.
paper.
fair enough. All right. But-
Yeah,
there
Mr.
is,
Coiner,
something there
jeez.
that you need to look over. It's really important. It gets in the paper. I feel like everybody, including the person what it's about, needs to hear it.
All right, fair enough. We'll go ahead and take a look at that here after the meeting. So good, at least in terms of current projects that you have going. So by all means, common sense. I think very much so is that something that needs to be as a blackmail for the rest of the cross and something that is revealed to the citizenry, because I feel like not a lot of people have the humbling sensibility of being told that they're wrong. So yeah, thank you for that. So whoever you may be, Caroline.
Yeah, I'll let her know that you're welcome.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. And Abigail, for you, what is it that you have on your desk? If you're working on it.
Currently, I am working on not being hunted down and captured by terrible, horrible criminals, and I'm also making sure the editions go out. And I am helping with the Fox story. So just kind of anything that I run across.
Fox
I'm also managing.
story.
Yeah,
Yes,
little.
it's a very sweet
It's
little
like a
story.
serial.
Oh,
serial
right.
story from Miss Addie.
Oh,
I
And
remember
I'm
this.
also managing the advertisement calendar. So
Mhm.
I'd say I have a lot of things that are not exactly specific writings going on, but I've
Management.
certainly got a lot to manage.
Of course, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I understand that. So good.
And since we have plenty coming in from our reporters, I am sort of taking a back seat until I'm needed, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And if I
That's-
see something in Blackwater, I'll take it.
That is literally how both Constance and I kind of approach it at this point now, because if we ever have to say anything, Jonathan Coiner or Constance Wright, if we ever have to put something in the paper, you better sure as shit know that it's going to be extremely scathing and you're going to hurt because of it. So if you're going to be at that point now, Abigail, there you go. So if you have to say something, make sure that it's
All right.
poignant and people understand that
Okay.
you got things to do. And
Clarity is a specialty of mine.
there you go. All right.
And of
Perfect.
course, if you do come across anything, Abigail, you can just pass it along to one of the others.
There you go.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if I witness something, if I have an eyewitness account, then I would write the story. But if it's something that can be passed along, I'll certainly assign it to somebody.
Yes, I mean, we can.
I
can
may
share things.
also. Jack Kettleman wants me to come visit him in Sisica.
Okay.
oh,
That,
jeez.
I just got a telegram.
that's not happening by yourself. Two, there's way too
No, I'm
many
not going
folk
by
there in
myself.
Sissegan. Yeah, I will go with you if at this
All
very
right,
least.
hold on. Before Coinhead
Yeah.
goes racing off a pier. The rules for visits to Siska is always 2 reporters that go. You have to be extremely respectful to all of the law staff, regardless of personal connections or not. You leave all of your valuables on the mainland, on your horse, no weapons at all. You shouldn't even need to have anything taken off you when searched. I have no objection to any of you putting in for a visitation to anybody, but you should be mindful that it is not just going to be that person there in Siska. And you should have a very clear plan of what it is you want to talk to the person about. They will want to steer the agenda.
Yes.
And
I was going to say the
that's
law
not why we're
will want to
there.
know too, and they'll stand there and listen in as well.
Well, I had written him a telegram because this article that Crispin wrote about the wedding seemed fishy to me. So I wrote him to see if it was actually real, and he
I'm
said
sorry,
there's
wedding?
more to discuss than just. Yes, there's it says
Is
that
this
this
Annabelle?
woman and him, yes,
I know
but he
some things
called it
about
a
that.
farce.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought
we
it
can
was
talk
when
about
I
it.
read it.
Well, I very much support you
Right.
going, Abigail, if you'd like to, or setting somebody to go. I do enjoy
You
a good
can mean
conversation with
I don't
Kettleman.
want to. Really?
I mean, I don't mind going. I'll
Fuck the
go.
man.
Very
insufferable.
funny hearing his latest agenda.
He won't talk to
Okay,
me,
well,
so
you know what?
you stand to benefit if I go with you.
I have no problem going if you need someone to go. But
I'll stay here.
And let me tell you another small reason why occasionally it's not the worst to reject these invitations for meetings. Now, obviously, as long as it's in a safe place, so on and so forth. One of our biggest readerships is the criminal enterprise. And sometimes they like to feel semi-acknowledged, and it means they're less likely to come after you in a dark alleyway to become acknowledged.
Well, his issue right now, I'm sure, is with the article that Miss Ritmore put in last. So I think that's what he wishes to discuss more than his farce of a wedding, he called it.
Oh yeah.
So, yes.
We've had
I
quite
don't
a
know.
lot
I
of
don't
folk
really
coming
know what I
through
can
here.
do with the gang from going to speak to him, but I also curious, so I'm going to give it
Well,
some thought, and
Once
then
you wind
we'll
him up
set
and
it
let him
most
go, he
likely.
has a habit of letting his mouth swag. And then you get all the interesting bits.
He's very fond of running
Yeah, I
his
recall
mouth.
that from when I almost worked for him.
I remember when he was trying to conscript me for his wayward propaganda paper that he was working on. He chin-wagged at me for the better part of 45 minutes. I said two names to him, and he shut the fuck up within about 30 seconds, decided that he was done with the conversation and walked out. So.
Oh, jeez.
So that's why he won't talk to me. But if you wanted, say, for example, support Abigail, by all means, I'd definitely go with you if that's the case. And just listen in. But if he actually remembers who I am or tries to talk to me, I literally am just going to say, do things to him, and then that's it. Then he won't have to talk to me.
All right. Yeah, if I take anybody, it probably will be you, Corner. I need to think about what I would be wanting to get from this meeting myself if I was actually going to go and do it. So we'll have to.
There needs to be a benefit for it because we are using, state resources, the boat, heading over there to Sisika, time that they have. Maybe we even have to talk to Big L as a result. Yeah, who hasn't been to Sisika? Raise your hand.
Oh wait,
Okay.
is a newspaper you mean, or?
No, just at all.
For a visitation, seen the prison.
I've
seen the
gone.
conditions.
I've gone specifically to interview a prisoner before.
Yes, I remember. You had the Gavin Summers interview.
No,
Right.
I didn't. I had the Wallaby kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had the Gavin Summers interview.
I was with you, Constance,
I
for the
was
Gavin
supposed
Summers.
to go see Summers, and then he got out before. Yeah.
I think I've been there
Well,
twice to see him, actually.
From what I heard, there's lots of folks in Sisika right now. Like, it would probably be good cost benefit if we could get more than one story out of the
It
trip.
would be
right?
very interesting just to see who wants to talk to us about what in Cisco.
I wouldn't mind going, I guess,
Alright.
but as long as Mr. Coiner or Miss Constance is there.
So I have a question.
Sure.
So if
Or maybe
if,
Poppy.
if we're talking about all of this, getting perspectives from the prisoners there, I feel like if we're gonna do that, then someone and I'm willing to do this should actually speak with like either some of the higher up guards or. The
Well,
people
we've been
that's
due an
running the
interview
show?
with Big L for a while. It was all booked, but then he got sick for a little while.
Oh, all right.
They eventually got that interview, though.
Yes.
But it was more of a piece about Big L and not about the.
It took 4 months, and we learned that his name was Lawrence. That's about all we got.
Wow.
I would just
Correct.
go in with an open perspective of see what you find. If we don't find anything, it's an hour or so out of your life.
Yeah.
Right.
That'd be my perspective. I don't think it's the worst afternoon out. I've been quite.
There's no harm in hearing him out. I don't know.
It might damage your...
Caniclo came in here the other day. It demanded information about Calliope Ritmore, and saying that they took issue with certain words in the article. And then when he left, after I offered him a bit of a negotiation, but not a whole negotiation, he got on his horse, fired his gun 6 times in the air, and then took off. So that's the kind of thing that these people are doing.
All right.
now.
Well, how about this, Cal? I still know his telegram number. Why don't you and I go?
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Good.
So-
MT 027.
All right. Cal, I hope you're ready for a trip.
I mean, I wasn't saying that I
As
don't.
long as
want
Mrs.
to
Constance is
go.
there, I'll be fine.
Well,
Mrs. Constance is my bosom's buddy.
in a different rate, Abigail, it could be something where we go for a different capacity, but specifically just in this tenuous relationship when it comes to him. Say, for example, his gang pointing guns up at up the sky and firing around us, as well as Aurora dressed up all in black with her hair showing off, coming in and out of this building. Because I'm pretty damn sure it was her.
Yeah,
I don't like her. She threatened to shoot my toe off.
Yeah, so threatening Cal as well too. So I mean, Constance, not saying that you're not a force to be reckoned with, Abigail, but in this sort of rate, get this quelled, and then by then, once we get that out of the way, then how about you and I will go and take a trip to Siska and see what else we can gather from going over there.
There's a possibility that Aurora might be willing to hear me talk some sense, but who knows?
I mean, you two could go as
Let
well
me
too.
put it this way: if they were going to do anything, they had about 6 opportunities last week, so I don't think they're going to do shit.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That was
this
the
is
thing that I was intended to say, was that he came back here, he could have done anything he wanted to be, and he didn't. So I think that he's more focused on Ripmore. But now I get this message from Jack that he wants to talk, so I mean, sure, if
Well,
Cal
I
and
put you on
Constance
the
want to go, that's
request clearance.
okay. That works.
So very much so, it could be Caleb and Abigail, could be Constance and Abigail, could be Constance and Caleb. But at any sort of combination, by all means, yeah, y'all go over there and just do
The
us proud.
consensus is we're gonna go talk to Jack Kettleman and see what he wants. That's
Yep.
the consensus.
Or
Some
whoever else
combination.
happens to be there the day we get there, in case he just isn't.
Sure.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure that there's enough guards over there now these days. So, take care of the situation just in case you need it.
To be honest, nothing happens in there; it happens out here.
Fair enough. Righty. Aside from, so that's everything that we got going on. Abigail, you had concern specifically that you wanted to bring up towards the end?
That was what we were talking about just now.
Oh, okay. That one in particular. I thought it was about vernacular and adjectives.
No,
I
I
mean-
gave that to you on purpose.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Fair enough.
If you catch an adjective, get rid of it. Kill it.
What?
For when you're bringing
A
it
writer
down.
said it once. If
Yeah.
you're reading through and you become aware of an adjective, it's superfluous and not doing its job.
Caleb, he's played like a
Exactly.
Crimbo.
Wow.
Yeah, active verbs. So usually stronger than having an adjective or an adverb in there.
I think the point is we're supposed to be trying to be impartial to a degree and present
This is
that.
true.
Choose neutral adjectives over positive or negative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Would you say that my most recent article is positive or negative?
It's probably
I
positively
Paper
would
is
correct.
allowed
say
opinions.
it's got a
Incidentally,
I feel like, wait, what?
we're allowed opinions.
Oh,
We're a
wonderful.
law-abiding representation of the people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure the people got the same fucking opinion.
So if not so handsome Cole does some not so handsome things, put it in the paper. I don't think we'll be seeing him anytime soon, but that was an enjoyable time in my life.
As an excellent example of this, Mr. Vo has an article that's being considered for publication. Would you like to read that to the group? I would really love it if you.
You really want it read to the group?
Of course I do.
You want me to read it? Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
okay. I can read it. Is it Cry About It? Is that the one?
yep.
Bank robber turned town cried. James Kelly could be heard nearly 2 streets over during his tantrum in front of the medical office in Blackwater earlier this week. Kelly, desperate for nap time after his long boat ride from Siska, caused quite a fuss for doctors trying to treat patients just a few feet away. Thankfully, Law was able to pacify the fledgling felon's outburst with a stern talking to. Kelly promptly stomped off likely in search of other kids to play with. If you're going to speak loudly, make sure you're saying something.
I would say trim 2 sentences and put it to paper.
Sounds great.
I would trim the
I
stomped
expect
off
all
loudly.
of you to visit me in the hospital.
Yes, trim the stomped off loudly and the crybaby bit, and the rest of it's fine.
Yep.
That's wonderful. Common sense for the paper.
Yep. Sounds
Very
perfect.
good.
That's
Yep.
beautiful.
Totally works. There you go.
I mean, I feel like I'm granting wishes like a genie because
Although
he
I
wanted
would
to be
maybe
the
include
paper.
what he was going to Siska for. That part would make it news.
Mm-hmm. Was it the usual bank robbery or just being James Kelly at usual, common bastardry? Is that what he
Well,
went to
alright,
Siska for?
So I did do my due diligence. I spoke with Sheriff Cash before he had his tantrum, and I asked him because he was gonna go pick him up from Siska.
Mhm.
And I asked him, "Oh, is he anything interesting?" And he said he is a not so noteworthy bank robber. I said,
Oh,
I'm not gonna
wow. Wow.
That's
Him,
a,
I guess.
that's
What
a
a
beautiful
wonderful
quote,
Why
but
did that
that's
not make
That
sense?
that's-
is an amazing quote.
and
Not so noteworthy.
I'm quite confident that Sheriff Cash wouldn't mind his name being attached to that quote. I mean, you should probably still ask him, just but knowing him.
I was gonna say I'm not confident about that at all, but you should ask.
I
Was I
The
saying
quotes
Absolutely
I've had
love
from
that.
Cash in the past tell me he probably wouldn't mind.
am
I
not.
don't think Cash would mind. He's my direct go-to.
Yeah,
I,
you know
I
what?
talk to him every day if I can.
Absolutely fucking gorgeous. I love that. Okay.
All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna.
Bulk hard at popping. Bulk hard at. All right. Anyway. Beautiful. Aside from that, small things that I have here, just like little points that I like to touch on, specifically for myself. Emphasis on news gathering and techniques. Going forward, what we really want to be focusing on is the happenstances here in the crossing. That really means that you got to be hitting the ground running when you go out into the towns here, and sometimes even a little bit further than the towns. If you got to go to places that are slightly untoward, maybe bring a friend, someone that you trust and such, someone that's decent with a gun in case you do happen to need it. But for the most part, what I'd like you guys to be doing is going out there and actually talking to the people, getting their perspective. If you don't witness it firsthand, at least getting it secondhand. Talk to as many folk as you can, so that way we are getting those stories that are important to the people here in the crossing to hear about. Because I reside here in Blackwater on occasions. I live in Strawberry. I don't get all the news. I don't see out what's going in Saint Denis as much as I want to. I hardly ever go into Valentine because fuck that place, it's disgusting. And then you have Rhodes as well too. As fond as that place does have in my heart, I don't find myself in the dusty town all that often.
The ghost town.
So pretty much.
Every time I go
Yeah.
through there, there's no one there.
Honestly, Saint Denis been real quiet too.
I mean, I find myself out west more than I actually go out east. So if it's something where that all of you can find yourselves in those places, maybe asking questions, or even people that you know frequent those places, asking them questions about the local happenstance, that is extremely important, at least in terms of news gathering, even secondhand at the very least, so that way you got a lead to follow up on, so that way you're going to be able to know exactly what's going on down the line.
And with the quieter towns, you should be looking for new businesses popping up so that we can support them and turn them into noisier towns again. As
Yes.
for Saint Denis, it's been nothing but noise for me.
It is absolutely noisy over there. That's part of the reason why I tend not want to go over there, because there's just way too much going on at the moment. So that being said, going forward, what I would hope to do is encourage, in case you needed some help with this particular situation, you have soft skills that have to do with law and criminals. Now, what are soft skills? It's the same thing as hard skills. Hard skills is your knowledge of exactly, say, for example, how the system of the newspaper does happen to work. You have, where to organize things, specifically your grasp of the English language, writing things properly and getting them all published by working with the rest of the team in order to see those things get into the paper so people, say, for example, do happen to read your articles. But in terms of the soft skills that you have, these are the conversations that you have with all the folk here in the crossing, whether or not they be criminals or whether or not they be law. And when it comes to law and criminals, it takes a more of a tender touch, vernacular-wise, as well as approach, to really get what it is that we're looking for, at least in terms of story. Sometimes when you are approaching folk, it does take a little bit of tenderness, if you could help it. Because these people have very, very, very keen eyesights on their reputation, as well as their personal, demeanor, as it is. They're very sensitive as a whole. And we've been getting a lot of that with the folks coming in here looking for, say, for example, Calliope, as well as, a number of other things as well, too. People are sensitive. Number one thing on everyone's concern is the reputation. So, if we're going to be damaging it, we need a damn good reason as to why we're doing that. And then also a good way of approaching it in case we do happen to do that as representatives of the paper. Because even though you didn't write it, people are going to come up to you and try to talk to you. Isn't that right, Caleb?
Yeah, they are. Like Miss Aurora.
Yeah. So with that in mind, understand the consequences of you writing something and what that means for the rest of the other writers. This isn't just you that's writing this. This is the entirety of the paper. You are representative of this paper, and as a result, the whole represents the individual. So know that your actions does happen to have weight on the individuals involved in this room right now. So if you don't want any harm to come to me, Abigail, Constance, that sort of thing, then by all means, write what you need to write, but just know that there are consequences to every single action here in the crossing, including with the paper. So there's only so much a nom de plume is going to save you from. Now,
Or a fake
Oh,
name.
no. That's
Yeah.
that's what.
never mind. Okay. So going forward, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to have small workshops on occasions, and it's really just
Or
going
a
to be
fake
like, say, for
name.
example, a horse ride on occasions, going from one place to another, and just talking about these soft skills. So I'll give you hypothetical situations. How would you, Caleb, just real quick, hypothetical situation for the rest of the crew here. How would you approach Marty Malone if you wanted to go ahead and ask him for information concerning a case that you'd heard about?
Sure. Well, the number one thing is that, Mr. Malone, I consider him a close and personal friend. But for everybody else in the crossing, he's a little bit hard around the edges. He's got temper and high stress, as I'm sure you know.
Saffron.
Saffron.
Huh? What?
So basically, his initial reaction is he's always going to sort of like he's always going to put his hands sort of on his hips, like this, and say, "I don't have time for reporters." See, like that, And so basically, what you're going to want to do is to stay on him, because that's what I had to do to get an interview with him one time, because he's a busy guy too, and so follow him around, but also sort of like treat him with respect, and don't bring up his alcoholism
Or his dancing.
or
Never
his
mention dancing to Marty Malone.
or his illegitimate children. So like Mr. Coiner said, he's got a lot of pride, but he's also accomplished quite a bit, So,
Yeah.
Welcome
The-
to the Saints Daily, miss. Do come in.
oh,
I actually
Hi
need
there.
to speak with Abigail.
Hi, honey.
hi, Miss Amelie.
Howdy. You need to speak with Miss Abigail?
I need
Yeah.
to speak to Miss Abigail.
Okay.
You want to take that, Abby, and then we'll.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Yeah, okay.
The unfortunate thing, though, is that a lot of the law are afraid to share even the things that they can share, and so oftentimes they won't. While at the same time, being upset and frustrated that we get our information from the criminals because they actually will talk to us. So,
Yes, it's a wonderful little conundrum that has been
mhm.
the paper's history.
Yeah.
It's why we make friends with everybody.
It's sort of
I
funny,
think-
like criminals really want the attention, and the law just kind of wants to do their job. I think.
I think sometimes the best way to do it is if you do get information from the criminal side, or public vernacular, is to gather that, and then when you want to confirm it, then you go to the law and you read that out to them, and they will let you know what is incorrect, or
Yes.
they're gonna want to set the record straight.
Much like medical, yes or no questions work very well.
And it's probably not a good idea if you can help it, or unless they ask. Don't tell the criminals that you're gonna sort of double check it with the law.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No,
if
I'm
you
just
want to
yeah,
get
no, and I
information
know
from
what
the
you're
law.
saying. I'm just saying, like, the law will give you the confirmation, but when you're talking to criminals about something, they'll be like, "All right, I'm just gonna go check this with the law."
And don't forget, the law may often have their own reasons for wanting a story to look a certain way.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're not without bias either.
Yeah, we've had situations where, when it comes the stories that we have published, that there is a slant to it, and there's a reason for that, because we're trying to, say, for example, assist the law in doing a procedure that they're trying to handle. So we have used flush out tactics before. So
And also, the law have been known to fuck up.
yeah,
Which I can safely say, given my husband and all.
did you see on the next of kin what I had written for Brian?
No, I hadn't looked at what you put in.
It should be right on the left over there where you look at it.
Yes,
So
yes, hold on, let me have a look. Very good. Most accurate.
yeah. For anyone that can't see, over Constance's shoulder over there on the desk, it's formerly disgraced ex-sheriff, now retired senior deputy Brian Wright as an next of kin.
Yeah.
Okay.
American
I have
Mouse 164.
I have a question about next of kin sort of stuff.
Did you say
Mhm.
American Menace?
No, mouse,
So
but
do we-
menace might be more
I
accurate.
actually think I have one.
You have a next of kin.
I do now.
Okay.
Like American
But
man.
who sees it? Because I don't want fucking nobody seeing it. Ever.
Okay. Yeah. By all means, if you want to leave it private, we can go ahead and make sure that it is private. If you don't want to put it up on the board, that's okay. It's just something where,
American
say, for
menace.
example, management that we have at a greater purpose can put that down. But if you wanted to put it with, say, for example, the Saints Crossing Department of Health, you can do that. So you would be messaging Miss Lily Nelson and Dr. Lily Nelson, and she will be able to write that down for at least the Department of Health.
Oh, all right. So wait, it goes to Lily?
For the most part, yes. For all records that we have, it's just in case something does happen to you, and then we go ahead and present that, say, for example, to the health department or to, contacting next of kin in case that falls on our shoulders to do.
Oh, all right. All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if the people at the paper have it. I just don't want other people, because I strive myself in not having any connections with any kind of problem. Then I don't have to worry about people fucking with me.
Yeah, this
But,
is
you
true.
know,
Nobody
if I
outside of the
find
paper will
out-
see that.
Yeah, no one outside the paper is going to see it. So,
All right. I mean, I'm fine with that. All right.
yeah. So, I mean, if you want to update that, go ahead and send me a telegram, and I'll go ahead and put it on the roster as well, too. Same thing goes for you as well, too, Saffron, just in case you wanted to put that on there as well, too. I didn't update it just yet as of late. So,
I do need to get it updated. I just
Joe? Yep. Just let me know whatever it is that I need to be added on to that. Aside from, we will be working on making contacts with the other departments that we have here in the Crossing, specifically, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, Department of Health, Ranger Corps, as well as the Transit Authority. I think already we can easily say that our Transit Authority contact, because it seems like every time we have a meeting, she just ends up being here, is Ed Gretchen. So, yeah. So we'll go ahead and update that at some point. With her telegram BJ726 because not a really hard telegram to forget.
Why?
Oh, and let's arrange a social luncheon for some time in the next 2 weeks.
Sounds good. Yep.
Staff and their friends, family, whatever.
Yep. Can do. We'll go ahead and do that for us. Aside from that, at any point, if you guys feel like you want to have a discussion, say, for example, on those soft skills or, tactics as well, too, in terms of information gathering, it seems like I don't necessarily have to give you any sort of tips because everyone here has been doing absolutely incredible work. Again, I need to emphasize that fact that every single one of the riders that we have here at the paper are exceptional beyond a doubt. And if anyone says otherwise, I will fucking shoot them in the face.
Oh, jeez.
In a storybook.
All
Politely.
right. Enough
Politely.
violence. I nearly called
Politely.
you Brian then with the tone you issued that threat.
I mean,
All right,
yeah.
Brian,
that
that's
is
enough.
very much something that.
I mean, I'll do it politely.
Will you do it while eating beans? Because then you really would be a caricature.
No, I'm not gonna eat. I don't like beans. They hurt my
Any
tummy.
beans?
They hurt my tummy.
Oh, sorry.
My poor tummy.
You allergic to beans?
No, just beans. Yeah, just beans. That's.
Bean
I mean,
intolerant?
yeah, I'm bean intolerant. Mhm.
Bean tolerant?
Yeah. Aside from, who wants to get paid?
Okay.
I want to pay. I love
Okay.
money.
Yep.
Oh,
wanted to
minor update.
Wait, we get paid
Uh,
aside.
Yes, in addition to salary, currently there are bonuses that we issue. But on that note, Jonathan and I have been working very hard with the board, and there may well be an increase in the salary in the future.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow.
So just keep an eye out for your pay slips.
Hey, did we ever... Someone talked about doing a profile on Ed. Is anybody interested in that? Did someone claim it?
No, not
No,
yet.
sound
I
like
was
you
actually
want
gonna
it.
assign it to you if you.
I mean, I think she's real interested. I'd write that.
Okay, yeah.
It's yours.
Okay.
It's all yours, Caleb.
Oh, dibs
Yep.
on it.
Head to Wallace, give her a chat, maybe ride the train, talk her up. She's single, have fun.
Oh,
No, she's not.
No, she's
Oh.
not
Did you
single.
not hear about the
Equator.
gun, Jonathan?
I didn't hear her say,
you
oh,
lied.
me and Logan are dating. I just heard, oh, he got me something, all right?
Okay,
She's got
well-
suitors, but I didn't know.
Remember the
Fancy
story
gun.
that she told last week where she said that it was funny because somebody else was hitting on her right in front of him? You don't remember that?
And the part where he turned up to the house with the Gatling gun.
She's,
Right.
she's
Okay.
real nice, but I'm not. It's fine.
Yeah, no, give Logan a run for his money. It's fine. He's one of my close friends. It's fine.
No, that's okay.
No, it's fine. It's just Logan.
It's okay. I wrote down her telegram
He'll
number.
show up
so
to your
I can-
house with a Gatling.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you
Mhm.
know, it's just a Gatling gun.
And that would
It's
be
all
a
right.
wonderful story for the paper.
Yep.
Yeah, can I call dibs on that one?
Yep. You got
Definitely,
dibs
if it
on.
happens. Not that
Yeah.
it will. I'm just saying it sounds interesting.
Yes, you have dibs on you know, the potential shooting of wherever it is Caleb does happen to live. Yep.
It's what you have to do for the news, Cal.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Best of luck on your article.
However long you got left on it.
Honeypotting was how I started in Crossing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dennis Skinner.
What?
Huh?
Yes, people were trying to track down Dennis Skinner, and I sent a telegram from his very, very concerned girlfriend, who couldn't write to him because she was unfortunately illiterate, poor dear. And we must meet in Van Horn so that I can help him. And then went to Van Horn. There was a small disaster in Van Horn to do with some very angry people who thought I was rather suspicious, but he didn't cotton on, and he ended up back in Saint Denis, and the people who were looking for him caught up to him.
Wow.
I used to be very good to get into people I wanted to find.
You're still real good. The best of the best. Even better than Mr. Canterville.
I mean, you did find Cal in Canada, so.
Yeah.
Yes,
mhm.
it's true.
Mr. Canterville used to be my favorite reporter, but now it's Mrs. Constance.
Mostly, for most people, just find out where their favorite telegram office is and wait there. Everybody in
Okay.
the county loves checking their telegram.
Especially at Saint Denis.
It's true.
Very easy to find people in Saint Denis if you just linger around the telegram station long enough.
That's true, yeah.
There's a wonderful spot, a little archway just across where you can watch everybody coming and going. That's where I got ambushed from by the swamp people once.
Oh, great.
Yes, they made Brian and Billy Kim duel with knives until one of them was felled, and then they just decided to kill us all. It was a bloodletting in the name of Terry Bojangles, the giant alligator, who had been ruthlessly murdered by what was his name, Jonathan?
Mr. Barkley Ogworth.
That's right, Oglethorpe and
Yeah,
his
it was
little hunting
Oglethorpe.
party.
A lot of people felt really strongly about that alligator.
I
mean, it was
we'll
a
be
gator,
meeting
but-
Blueberry. Now I'm excited about Sisika again.
Blueberry?
That's the albino alligator they've got guarding the prison.
Oh.
Wow.
Giant beast, a descendant of Terry Bojangles. Son of the
Right.
Swamp Queen,
Oh.
allegedly.
Hi there.
Allegedly.
Sometimes I love the crossing. And that is how you assert dominance in the telegram office.
Yeah.
Just aggressively
Gather a
say
large
hello.
collection of blue people.
That's
Mhm.
right. I have a number of them stood there with long arms on their backs, so they look like law.
Oh, I forgot. How often are we supposed to wear blue?
People just do it traditionally for meetings. It's not a mandatory thing.
All right.
Abigail, I'll let you know when I hear back from the marshal's office. I'm assuming all three of us will get
Okay.
cleared, and you can take lead on what you want to do with it.
All right,
Saffron,
thank you.
did you see my blue
Give it some
suspenders?
thought.
I did see your
Just
blue
don't tell Jack
suspenders
we're
and your
coming until
blue
we get
shoes.
cleared. That's what I would
Yeah,
do.
and I
Ambush
got a
him.
blue coat.
So then it doesn't
Did
seem
you
like
message
he's
or
asked
send
for
him a
it.
telegram or?
No, I just
Hanging up
telegram the
over there.
marshals.
Oh, okay. Don't tell him until we get cleared. You said.
This way we can be like, we're coming to Cisco. If you should happen to be there at 5 p.m. on Friday, well, then we can talk.
Okay. All right.
All right, perfect.
Take back the power.
Good, because thank you.
And
Or
I'm
whatever time
interested
it
too.
happens to be. Yes, of course, Cal. You'll be going regardless.
Super duper.
I'm hoping all three of us can go, and I will just idle and
Yeah, you can just relax like an island vacation.
talk nicely to the law officers that are there and see what they'll tell me.
Okay,
Every
speaking of the
person
law
is an
officers-
opportunity.
Sorry to interrupt you. But speaking of the law officers there, if you happen to find like,
think I'm
don't
getting
know,
there
some
slowly.
guy wants somebody to talk to,
Surely.
you can just drop him DeVoe's telegram number, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Law, not enemies. I don't really need to talk to him.
Yeah, fair enough then.
What's that one thing?
Mostly because, anyway, doesn't matter.
Mhm. Anyways, before we head out for this evening, does anybody need, or does anyone have any questions or concerns on anything that we talked about tonight?
No,
Are we walking to the bank?
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm good then.
Okay. To the bank.
To the bank.
To the
bank.
bank. Let's go.
My eyes are itching so
Be right
bad
back,
today.
Emily.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
You,
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Miss Amelie.
You all slowly finding our way.
I didn't break the window. I think it was already broken.
Is Caleb coming? Oh, what is going on?
Now we duel, Jonathan.
Now we do. We kill him?
What?
Wait, what?
You and I. There can be only one.
Oh, there can
Caleb
only be
just
one.
pulls out
Okay.
a knife.
I don't have my gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
Newspaper game.
wait until I pay them, okay? And then we can duel.
Oh, right, yes, I should rob you when you have the money in hand. I have learnt nothing in my time in the crossing.
2 years, you think? You know?
Yes.
You
Over
would
2
know by
years.
now.
Well, actually, no, just under 2 years.
Alright, we're only at JebCon 1, so that's good.
Is that like
is that like
PipCon?
PipCon?
Yeah.
They're the fellas who stand at that telephone pole right there. Sometimes there's 4 of them.
Saffron, that should go in the paper. So many people ask me about the pip thing. It's got a wonderful history, though. Usually when
feel
there's
like
4 or more pips, the sheriff's gonna die.
It's... Oh.
Yeah, it's a tragic history, but you know. And when the DiCenzos were running the hotel before it was burned down by the Lang gang, they used to quite bully the Pips, and that led to Pip moving to the medical port for some time and bullying the medics. He's now living a quiet life in Valentine with his brothers, from what I understand.
See, the thing is, there's innumerable reasons why I avoid Valentine.
Superstitious signs of the crossing.
Excuse me. Okay.
There's quite a lot of folk here. Okay. A lot going on. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's go down the line. Pop it.
What do we owe Cal? Jonathan?
Cal? No, I got his.
Oh,
Where is he? Where did he
I'm
go?
right in front of you. I'm wearing a hat.
Oh. When did you put... Okay, well...
Put it on before I left the telegram station.
Okay, well, good on you.
Oh, jeez.
Wonderful
Oh,
job.
thanks, Mr. Coiner.
Yep, you're welcome. Alrighty. Abigail.
All right. Thank you.
Wonderful work.
Appreciate it.
Thank you again for the hard work, Elsie. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, howdy.
I am so I'm just yep.
Okay.
It's not a bank robbery. You're fine to come in here.
People are really intimidated by large groups.
I'm just gonna do other things.
Oh wow.
Hey there.
Alright, there you are, Saffron.
Sorry.
Wonderful
You
work.
don't gotta be sorry.
And we...
Jonathan?
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, hello. What is that for?
Oh, Caleb, if you're looking for ideas, I know
Yeah.
Gonna tell you what.
I
Please
was
don't take
doing
it.
this sightseeing column, and I was also doing this Saints Cross and Boldest, and
Oh,
so that was
yeah.
like interviews with medics. So I know you do In Good Health, but if that's something that
What was the
you know.
second one?
Saints Cross and Boldest, so that's like interviews with medics, kind of like Saints Cross and Finest, which was interviews
what do
with
we do?
deputies.
Oh, I
Mhm.
get it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So like In Good Health, that's more about like health things,
right.
but
Okay.
Yeah.
the interviews with medics is like more
have to
like
do that now.
Well,
how
sure.
they are.
Maybe my talk with you could be sort of a transition of the boldest column.
Yeah, sure.
You know, because
Alright,
it's less
yeah, I'll
about
go
giving
and put one
medical
down.
advice and more about
Exactly.
learning about you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'd be
Well, you'd
great.
be surprised. I've been
The
running
sightseeing
around
stuff,
quite a
yeah,
bit,
I could do
so.
that too. Sure. But I don't
Yeah, in
need to
case
be the
you
only
need
one doing
ideas.
it.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll go.
You know,
ahead and go
the
with
recurrent
cash
columns and stuff
then.
like that are real fun.
Mhm.
I think the place where I'm really lacking
Cash
is
it is then.
like actual news stories.
All right,
You
then
know,
we'll go and talk to them. Then.
because that's one where you got to be out and
Thank
about
you
all
again,
the time.
Constance.
I'm not as much as some other folks.
Yeah,
Mr.
anything else for me?
Cantabile, it seems like he's everywhere at once.
Yeah, you never see him. It's strange.
I know.
Team,
he's
is
like
there
a
anything else
ghost.
that we
Have
need?
a wonderful week.
Thank you.
Nope, you too.
And I
All
don't
right.
understand how
Constance.
someone
care.
that loud and
All right.
obnoxious
Y'all
at all
be safe,
times
right?
can be such a ghost too.
No kidding.
Ma'am.
He's selectively obnoxious.
Mhm.
All right, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy.
You have to run, Kramer.
Good night, Caleb.
Good
I'll
night.
just talk to
Nice to see
Constance
you.
real quick, but I'll
Okay.
be back in the telegram office later. All right.
All right.
Good to see everyone.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay. Time for my nap.
You be safe there. All right, Caleb.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Awkward. I was gonna go that direction and
What are you
then.
doing in the alleyway? Get out.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
It'd be amazing if skirts and stuff had like more real flow. Instead of warping strangely around your legs. Junked. Too much stuff in my inventory. I'm crazy. Actually crazy. And this is 10 pounds of herbs. I really typically shouldn't carry more than 50. Rifle.
Shit, this place is busy.
I just need to use up my ammo that I have stored in boxes and on horses. Oh my goodness. Storms are so loud. Not particularly, no. We went and got money from the bank. They gave us bonuses. Ooh, look at the detail on my saddle horn. It's very pretty. Okay. Feeling better about my inventory. Oh, puppy. Come and kick that dog. Man, my eyes drive me crazy today. Itchy nose, itchy eyes. Yeah, it's nice and cool, but I think it's smoky out there. I think that's part of my problem. Is the smoke making my eyes hurt? Well, my eyes itch. Yeah, wildfire smoke. We get it from everywhere here. We get it from Oregon, we get it from Canada, we get it from the other side of the mountains. The wind carries it all here. And sometimes you walk outside and it smells directly like, you know, like wood smoke, like someone's making a barbecue, you know, smoking something. I'll smell that every once in a while. I go, oh, and think my dad's smoking stuff outside because it usually kind of happens under my window. But it's been the fact that it's actually just smoky. Are you close to Windy City? You mean like Chicago? No. You're basically breathing that 24/7? I mean, not like 24/7. I mean, I don't know. When it gets smoky around here, sure. We'll get to the point sometimes, especially in late summer, where we get air quality warnings. And it's not because of pollution, you know, like, and stuff. It's because of the smoke in the air from surrounding wildfires, ones that are hundreds and hundreds of miles away. A little bit wild if you think of it. Wouldn't be able to handle that. Yeah, I think it's part of why I'll get my coughing will go worse sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's as direct. You know, like, I don't know if it would be as bad as you're thinking or not. But there's some, especially, you know, you get near the middle of September and stuff. And the sun will just be a orange red circle in the sky. Like, it looks like the Japanese flag. Oh my goodness. I keep shooting next to him. Wow. Well, I need to be out hunting more. Plant. Right there. Our moors are the same with the smoke. We have them on fire almost every month. Huh. Are they just like set by what do you call it? On purpose, or like lightning storms, or what? Where I do, it doesn't typically tend to have forest. Where I live, it doesn't typically tend to have forest fires, but the wind can be atrocious sometimes. Aw. Deer, antelope. No. I am just not doing well today. Whoa, okay. You see him like kind of teleport and then run really fast. Where the beefaloes? That's one of those pump shoddy NPCs. Jerk. Uh-oh. You know, I have 10 members of my family watching your streams and VODs. They love to watch your content. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I'm grateful that people like to tune in. I appreciate the support and you sharing it and everything. So pretty. Get out of here. Get out of here, pretty pony. I will have one of those. Watch my storage be all horse deeds. And guns, yeah. Well, I have less guns than I did because so many of them have been stolen. Like the one the Summers gang got. They were part of a set. Like I still have the shotgun that matches. I really like that set. Oh, the fox. I thought we were getting the pheasant. No, well, I mean, Okay, Fox, who played by Split, you know, we're friends, and he likes to bully me especially, but he also doesn't like rose gold used on guns at all. So he's very much a bully about it. All the skins on this horse disappear? I still get them. Okay, they're just invisible. Horse is so pretty. Well, it's not as late as I typically play. Fairly early. But yeah, I felt like the whole server was kind of lower population, but it should be getting up there now. Oh, it's still only 90 as opposed to, you know, 115 or so. 120. yeah, it was nice to have all the reporters around for it.
No cojita cheese, no queso.
Yeah.
Oh
Sin
shit! Here,
queso,
let me
pero
give you one of these.
Oh, what you got for me? Oh shit, he's gonna die with that. Okay, let me go ahead and give him that.
What you mean I'm going to die?
I'm the man in the. Am I the man in the middle for this? All right, here.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay.
We're doing food exchange. Hang on.
Huh, okay.
What is this food that you're giving me, amigo?
This is called peach cobbler, but the peaches have been cultivated with the finest bourbon that you could find here in the United States.
You mean this has alcohol in it, amigo?
Oh yeah.
So you cook when you cook it, the alcohol cooks off, so you get all the flavor of the bourbon.
No,
without getting
no,
drunk.
no. For this man right here, he is definitely going to. Right? You're gonna get drunk, right? El Coyote, you're gonna get drunk.
I never drink on the job, amigo.
Okay, well, just you accidentally ate instead.
Amigo, you don't believe me when I tell you I'm the sheriff of the crossing.
I'm saying that if you wanted to interview with one of my reporters,
You
here
want to
at the
write
pa-
about me in the paper and say that I'm drinking on the job, amigo?
No, I'm not gonna say that you drink it on the job. You
She
consume.
say-
You cook the alcohol cooks off
She
because
say
I
she's
cook the
cooking.
peaches.
Yeah,
I
no,
cook
you're
the peaches and bourbon, and the alcohol from the bourbon cooks off.
Yeah,
so you
you're
ain't
fine.
drinking on the job.
No, you're
You ain't
good.
getting drunk or anything. You're just getting the taste of it.
See, I love the taste of it.
Okay,
This
well,
is Peppo's
Can you
other
find me some
character.
tequila, amigo?
shit. Okay, well,
You know,
no
I've been-
tequila in this pendejo crossing.
I've been searching for tequila myself. So
yeah, we will
all my
figure out
connections
tequila.
back in Mexico, they ain't have anything for me. They can't get it imported in here.
I mean, more than likely, if we look hard enough, eventually we might find
Yes,
something.
it's
But
Peppo.
we'll see what we can find. How about that?
Did you say Mexico?
Yeah.
Did you ever go to Oaxaca, de Mexico?
Oh, they got the best cheese.
Oh, this is where I'm from. I'm from the Oaxaca.
That string cheese they put in the quesadillas, it stretches for days.
Can you do me a favor, Mr. Reporters?
Yeah, Coiner.
Coiner. Mr. Coiner. Can
Mhm.
you write about them bringing tequila in this place?
I will see what I can do story-wise for the tequila in this place. Sure.
Por favor, amigo, write a story about tequila. There is no tequila. There's
Okay.
only beer.
Yep. I will work on it.
And whiskey.
Okay. I will do my
That's it,
best.
amigo, en pendejo scotch.
Okay, yeah, and pendejo scotch. Yep, I'll
See?
go in. Yep.
It's
I'll
just
look it up.
expensive whiskey.
Okay. Yep. I mean, that's what it is. It's
Sorry,
expensive
people
ass
trying to
whiskey.
talk to
You
them.
know.
Why do they not bring no tequila, amigo? It's Mexico. It's right over here.
Look, Lo
I will bring it
Siento, I
from
don't
home.
know what to tell you, but if you wanted to bring tequila, I'm sure there wouldn't be any issue with it. So.
Okay, I will write to my mamas. Oh, I know my mama's gone. I will write to my cousins and tell them to bring Oaxaca whiskey.
All right.
No, not whiskey, tequila.
Beautiful.
You better write me, amigo.
I will get a reporter on it. Yes.
If you do not write me, I will.
You would. No, you won't. You better.
I love you so much.
I love you too. Wonderful mustache.
You are so beautiful.
Okay, thank you for doing that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, you know what? Thank you. Yep. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. I'm styling, profiling. I do. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Are you gonna?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Fix him up for me. Fix him
Okay.
up, clean him up.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. El Coyote, the greatest sheriff in the world. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pendejo banditos. Yep. 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 You're gonna come for them and you're gonna make them suck eggs. Yep. Mm-hmm. What? Well, hold on. What? I'm chief editor. I'm not. No. What? No. Yep.
I'm going to look forward to it, amigo. I know now.
Okay.
I need to buy carotas.
All right. Well, you have fun with the carotas, and I hope they're delicious and you enjoy them. All right.
My caballo, he's very good boy.
Yep, I'm sure he is. What kind of horse do you have?
This is a beautiful one.
Okay, the beautiful one. All right, good. Yep, we love the beautiful horses.
See. Okay, you take good care of this man, señorita. Next time, don't let him go outside without ironing his clothing, por favor.
I already do take good care of him.
His clothes are all
I take.
Mm,
Well, I
wrinkled.
can't. Well,
You should
that's what
speak for
happens when they.
yourself.
Yep, just kind of get tossed on the ground, you know.
You are professional, amigo. You have all this institution of the press. You have to representation. This is good.
So are you saying that because he represents the press, his clothing should then be pressed?
Well, of course. The finest institution of any free society, the pillar of truth that hold up the good opinions of the people.
You have a very fine and high opinion of the newspaper.
Well, of course, he's going to be my partner when I become sheriff.
Right.
Greatest sheriff of the crossing, El Coyote.
El Coyote.
Yep. Coyote.
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 Let's say it, Coyote.
Not
Coyote.
Coyote. Coyote.
That's
Coyote.
what I said.
Sí, Coyote.
Coyote.
I am El Coyote.
El Coyote.
Oh, please, not with that again, Kramer.
I mean,
Okay.
Saffron, you don't gotta live with it.
I'll never forget seeing him running around wearing that animal skin on his head in Strawberry. That was enough for a lifetime.
What you realize I was right next to him too, right?
I know, but what I remember is him.
Who
I
is
was
wearing
red.
animal skins?
Yep, I was wearing red. I had a fox on my head.
I just saw that and I was like, oh, that is the exact sort of people that when I see I turn the other way and I avoid interaction at all costs.
Yep, fox on my
And,
head and my titties out. Yep.
Por favor.
I remember Rip being pissed too. He's like, nope, not fucking today.
Yep.
Yep. Had my titties out. It was great.
Amigo, come forward for a moment.
Yes.
To me. Come to me. Listen to me, amigo.
What?
Make me a promise.
Okay. What?
Promise me you will never wear a coyote head on your head.
I won't. No, I'm not allowed. It's just maybe fox, not coyotes. I'm not
Fox,
allowed.
but no coyote.
Yeah, no. Okay. All right. Can you let go of my lapel, please? Like, I'm not
See.
gonna. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm
don't,
not.
Don't tell the police I put hands on you, por favor.
No, it's fine. It's just, no, I won't tell them. And also, I don't kill coyotes. It's fine. My sister don't like that shit. So.
Oh, alofa.
Okay,
Okay.
they're so cute.
Yep. I
Yeah.
see the Samoan
They
in the
are,
name,
yep,
so that's just easy enough to remember.
Okay, I go now.
How you doing?
Alrighty.
I will look forward to the telegram from your company.
All right. Sounds good.
I just won't start
Okay,
singing.
goodbye.
All right, we'll see you around,
Goodbye,
Coyote.
señoritas.
It's too.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye to you too in the middle. Okay, don't say goodbye.
sorry,
Very
sorry.
rude.
How do
All right,
they
he's-
say goodbye in
he's leaving.
Spanish?
They say hasta luego.
Yep. See you later.
See.
Hasta luego.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Very interesting character.
Do you want to interview him? Because I'm giving that to somebody, and I don't want to give that to Caleb.
Why are we interviewing him?
Because he wants to be a sheriff. I'm just, it's a nice personal piece. Sort of. I don't know.
I'm just
curious.
asking because it's, I've never, actually, no, I've heard of him before and criminal records. So.
I mean, if he wants to turn over a new leaf, by all means, if someone
Sure,
wants to come-
that's,
okay.
no, I mean, that's a good thing, right? But, usually we interview people because they've done something notable or, they're in the public eye in some way or should be.
So, I mean, encourage that with him. So before it'd be like a sort of bait and switch. You go in and say, all right, bait him into coming in for the interview. And it's like, what have you done? And he goes, nothing, senor. And then you go, okay, can you go and fucking do something
I
with
would
your
hope
fucking
he'd
life
call
before
me
I write about you?
señorita, but
Okay. Well, you know what I mean. I don't know everything about like Spanish, but I'm just saying, here you go. Just, you want his telegram? Because I got it now.
Sure.
Okay.
He just really wants an interview.
Yeah, he just wants an interview, and then you could tell him, like, look, this senorita doesn't know who the fuck you is, and you ain't doing too much in the crossing. You need to pick it up a little bit. So, NG146.
Alright, I'll have it down as potential Coyote interview.
Right. So you wanted to talk to me about something?
I mean, I thought you wanted to talk, but no, I was just curious about what you're doing. I know you were asking something about harder hitting pieces that were coming out. Don't have anything too extreme lately, but there's definitely you know.
So I realized that with the inception, or rather the invitation, or I guess the rehiring of you, as well as taking in as well Poppet, that our UC division that we have tends to be the type that I wouldn't say instigates, but does happen a lot of small little flame in the crossing, which I do happen to enjoy quite a bit. So, but again, I need to re-emphasize the idea that sometimes these sort of articles do have consequences. So as long as you're apprised of that and you understand what you might be getting yourself into, that's completely fine. But
I'm very restrained already in what I'm putting in there.
yeah. And if you need to turn to me or Constance or Abigail for support, at least in terms of like flattening it out, let us know and we can go ahead and take care of that for you. All right.
I mean, that's why it's there for review, right? You put your input and stuff on it. So
we do, yeah. But then also at the end of the day, it's just something where even sometimes we aren't apprised of the entirety of the consequences of our actions, and as well as words that are being said. So if it's just something where you're catching too much heat, people still keep coming after you and such, let us know, and then we'll be able to figure out some way to clean it up for you. Even if we gotta pit other people against other people, we'll have to do that. As long as our hands are clean, that's all that matters. We've done it before, so. Say, for example, we did happen to publish an article way back in October, November-ish. That didn't fly so well, specifically with, one particular gang. So we ended up having to call our contacts, and then a secondary gang came in and took care of it for us. That gang's not here anymore. Oh, okay. Not our fault. But, I mean,
I thought you meant just sort of spreading the expose type stuff across multiple groups, like, you don't want to repeatedly write stuff that disparages the Kettleman gang without also doing the same for other gangs. Otherwise, I'll have the appearance of bias instead of them all sort of being like, wow, maybe we should, put in a nicer face for those reporters,
Yeah, I mean, so what I was talking with Constance before when we was having a walk around, she said, if you're going to piss on somebody, make sure you spread the piss around equally. So if you're going to piss on, say, for example, one gang, make sure you piss in the mouth of the other one as well, too. So.
Well, the bit about the bloody hoods and such, I feel like they all had similar tone. It's just that Kettleman one had a very particular language to it that was their own being used to describe themselves.
Oh yeah,
so
they don't like that when it gets presented back to them.
It's just holding up a mirror, really, is all that is.
I mean, yeah, definitely so.
I guess a little simple to our standards, but they're good folks.
Unfortunately, that you can't really control how people are going to react to it.
This is true. Yeah. But at any rate, when they do react in this way, because we've had 4 people walk into this fucking office looking for Calliope, just keep that in mind. You're doing a great job, but you're also lighting the fire underneath some people's asses. So.
Well, just don't mention her name and,
all I've said is that she ain't here.
No, she'll keep writing. I'm making my affiliations with the paper known, and doing that, I have to release stuff under my name.
Yeah, so, that's fair.
Otherwise, I'll go, Saffron's writing for the paper, but where's her name and the paper?
Right, and then you don't want them putting 2 and 2 together. So I got you. Just understand that with the UC division, we are going to disavow any knowledge of Calliope, written or ever being part of the paper or your affiliation with therein, all right?
All right.
be glad to.
We got your back,
I'm glad to
so
hear that.
nothing to necessarily
Well,
worry
I
about.
trust you.
Alright, well,
I'm not.
Mm.
I'll be honest, if it
well, I
does
met a gentleman,
come down to it,
a couple gentlemen down there that
and
were trying to run the saloon
people
in
feel like they
Tumbleweed
need
and try
to
bring civilized folk over. A few
reveal
of the
who
folk
she
that
is,
went over
I
there,
don't care.
ended up getting
No,
wrapped up
I don't think
in
it'll
the,
come to that
fishing
point. And
Well,
if it
I'm
does,
just saying
then
if it does, I don't
Kettleman,
really care.
the
I've
Chinchills,
been
it was a mess.
law.
you do understand what we're going to end up doing, at least in terms of the paper, right?
No, what are you saying?
So, Calliope Ritmall
Uh-huh.
is Abigail Jones, is Jonathan Coyner, is Constance Rat. It ain't you. We protect our own. That's how it works.
Well, I don't think it should ever be that. It should just be that is a person working with the paper. Need to be said that it's any of you.
I know, but if it boils down to it, that's what we have procedurally, at least in terms of what it is that we're going to say. The same thing that we always say is that if you don't feel comfortable publishing an article under your name, you publish it under my name, Constance's name.
See, but if we're going that point, then I'd rather just put it under my name.
Yep, fair enough.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
I'd rather not shuffle it off directly like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. At any rate, we're here to help, so that's what we want to do. Just make sure that your voice is being known, being heard. And at the same time, we need to veil it a little bit, and we'll go ahead and do that for you. So,
But I think this one is probably veiling enough.
God damn it.
yeah,
As
fair
it
enough.
is.
Yeah.
Fucking hate this railing.
I think it's good. I think it's good to have sort of a mysterious figure who's putting out some of those, pieces where it's like those types are going to be, well, I didn't want people to know about that, or why are you warning? Why are you revealing my secrets? That sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
You have to know you can rely on me.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, whenever it comes to law, they don't ask, they don't need to know. So, Rangers, we kind of good at hiding things too.
Wow, it's so dark.
And hiding.
Oh yeah, the lads situation has been odd in this office as of late. So yeah,
No, I know.
I don't really know how to explain it. So generating the electricity very, very slowly, and eventually those lamps behind my fucking desk would come on. Come on now, come on, Twilight. I swear to God. Come on then. Oh, there goes my desk lamp. Okay, there we go.
No, I've been promised by someone in the department that I'll get information on certain happenings and stuff.
Good.
As things come along.
You need to have that good relationship, so it's good that you're fostering that.
hoping I can get the same person to enlighten other law as to what they're actually
You got
allowed
shot.
to share.
Welcome to day
Instead of
one.
them just being afraid of sharing things because they're not sure what they can
If
share.
ever you get to the point that Sanctum is literally having a debate with himself, can you just tell him to fuck off and say that I don't feel like talking to you? It's totally fine that you say that to Sanctum. It's completely fine. Because he is so hot. Every time I talk to him, he telegrams me. He's like, Coiner, I have a story to give you. And I go, all right, fine. I'll come over and I'll go ahead and talk to you. And he goes, I don't know if I can tell you this. And I'm like, then why the fuck
Then why
did
are you
call me
telegramming
to
me?
Rhodes? You know how far Rhodes is for me? I don't feel like coming all the way over here, and you just feel like you don't want to tell me nothing no more again. No, Sanctum, you can't just do this. He goes, well, I don't know if this is clear or not. And I go, then you should have fucking asked a sheriff or something before you decided you wanted to talk to me and waste my time. Are you kidding me? So if he does that to you, he goes, Saffron, I got something to tell you. You just tell him, no, all right? No, I got things I got stories like you want to give information, give it a Coiner. Give it a Coiner. Because he will waste your goddamn time. I swear to God, he's sent me on so many goose chases.
I think people like him need to, you sit down. All right. So unless you want yourself to be directly quoted, I won't be mentioning where I got this information. Like I feel like that's pretty reasonable. A lot of that stuff could come from anywhere, and that helps cover them. If particular criminals like, oh, I can't believe that woman said this about me.
I mean, yeah, it's something where if they want to be quoted, that's definitely like, you know, they're looking for that sort of mild glory, right? But then at the same time, it's just, I'm not sure Sanctum really understands what the paper is. I think he just thinks that it's words in front of his crossword puzzles at the end of the day, and also the thing he ends up reading when he's about to wipe his ass in the outhouse. I don't know if he's sure what it does, you know? So it's just confusing to me when he decides that he wants to talk to me or anyone in the paper, and then he debates with himself in front of us, and I go, no, can you not every single fucking time? I swear to God, we're up to like 9 times I've had to deal with Sanctum going, I'm not sure if I should tell. Then don't, okay? You tell me what you want to tell me. And he's, well, I don't want to get in trouble. You're not going to get in trouble, Sanctum. You're not going to get in trouble. Just tell me. What is it? What do you want to tell me? You know? And he never does. Every single time. 9 times I've had to talk to Sanctum. Just because, I don't know, maybe he's lonely. Coiner will talk to me.
I don't like talking to him.
Yeah,
I don't like dealing with him.
It's literally circles with him when it comes to me, and I don't, you know.
Well, it's like, you know, I've gone up to him, tell him about, you know, guys used to keep that snack box for law above that in Valentine there. And I was like, oh, somebody stole a snack box. Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? Did they leave any clues? I'm like, no, there's no clues up there. Someone just took it. I gotta go get a new one. Well, there's nothing I could do about that. And it's like, I'm telling you, it's fucking missing, and I'm gonna go get a new one.
I'm glad that he put the report in. Yeah, I'm glad that he put the report. Yeah,
oh, he didn't put a fucking report in. You kidding me?
I know that was
somebody else's. Yeah, okay.
That was sarcasm. All right. Okay. So yeah, when it comes down to it, just anybody, it's fine. I'm glad that Law is going to be working with you, Saffron. So good on that.
Hey, well, like I said, hopefully it is a fairly limited scope. Hopefully you can expand that. But
if you need it, yeah, if you need to do it the way that we had said during the meeting, which is crime first, then law.
Might have
That's
to.
one way. That's one way of doing it. It's just you got to be just, you know. They'll want you to publish things, and they'll do it at gunpoint.
Oh, I'm quite aware. You might remember a Win Willoughby kid kidnapping me.
Yeah. I just, you know.
If he ever does try to kidnap you and I'm around, just yell at me. Like, Amelie Wallaby, I have a secret weapon against him.
Yeah. So, I mean, at the end of the day, just if they gun you, just tell them, look, there's only so much I can publish. It's really up to my editors and stuff like that.
I mean, that is what I've told them before.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I told Willoughby when Constance shot stuff down because what he did, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We then specifically slanted stuff, not even really mention his name. Not give him the glory that he was seeking.
He struck from the paper, so we don't ever mention him ever again. There are literally 3 people that we don't mention in the paper. Only in very outstanding circumstances, and if it's to vilify him. So it's literally James Kelly, the Wallaby kid, and fuck, I think that son of a bitch that we struck from before. Oh yeah, Henderson.
Fuck, I gotta. Oh, I dealt with him. I was put in a cell with him a couple days ago.
You were put in a cell with him a couple days ago.
Yep.
Was you arrested again? Are you gonna give us context?
No, I was not arrested again. Rip pulled me in because people needed stabilized from gunshot wounds until medics could get there, and since I was the closest thing, Law's been calling on me more and more to help stabilize people until medics can get in. So.
There have not been medics.
Yeah.
My first aid training is getting put to use a lot lately.
When everything happened on Sunday, there was just local doctors. That was it.
Sunday? What happened Sunday?
Didn't hear.
I'm wondering whether or not this next of kin thing is actually a thing in the medical department.
I don't think I'm properly updated through the medical department.
No, I didn't hear.
But also there was none of the SC DH whatever. None of them were there, so no one to report anything.
All right.
You remember how I was going by Rue and speaking with a funny accent and stuff?
Right.
Yep. You remember why I was doing that?
Summers?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not doing that anymore for a reason.
What did he do? Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Very much not okay.
You're gonna be okay.
I hope so.
What do you want me to do about it?
I mean, there's
'Cause I'll do something
There's
about it.
nothing for you to do about it.
Alright.
Grabbed Rip and I, they took us out to a cave out in Roanoke. And they drugged me with something, and I've not been right since.
Medics take a look at you and...
Sort of. They haven't even really been around. It's not physical things.
Yesterday, too, the crossing was stretched thin. That's why I ended up assisting 4 different people in just the medical stuff alone.
Well, what we could do is probably go try to see if we can run at anybody.
To be honest, I don't really drink much.
Yes,
I sometimes have whiskey, but I think I might be kind of more partial to coffee or hot cocoa or something. If that's not strange.
I forgot what he was saying. But
I would probably suggest trying to look for a medic at least today to do that assessment, so that way, you know.
it's not medical.
I know.
It's not going to change anything.
They can do psychological as well. You do know that, right?
Michael's off the medical board.
Well, we still have a psychiatrist on the board. It could be something that you schedule, so, you know. You need Lily's telegram or Bianca's or Locke's.
I don't want to be poked and prodded.
Alright. You sent me to worry, but, you know. Something that you want to handle yourself, then I get it.
You just don't.
I mean, I may not, but I want to, so. I want to help. That's what I'm saying. It's just, you know, if there's something I can do about it, I will.
We do got people here for you.
Well,
I know, I just don't see how anyone.
I get that. I'm sorry that happened. The guy's a monster.
If you want some context in the way I'm feeling. Everything I feel contradicts with what I know.
Well.
Everything inside me tells me that I watched Rip die. And that he's still dead. And that I should be grieving that, even though I know that he's fine.
Yeah, he ain't dead.
No, I know he's not.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Have you talked to Rip since then?
Look, plenty. Like I said, what I know is not matching up with what I feel at all. It's just not. Everything's off kilter.
Right. Well, probably gonna take some time. Mm-hmm.
characters. Very interesting folks you meet in the Telegram station. Yep.
Yeah, quite a number of edits that we got to do.
Events?
All right.
No,
I need
edits.
to-
Oh, edits.
I need to have a think and feel a certain kind of way.
Sure.
So I need a few minutes.
All right. Yeah, when it comes down to it, it's doing good on this queue system that we got, especially with the draft. So I'm very happy about that. So thank you for all your hard work.
Sure.
Like, genuinely, it's impressive how much we're churning out, and you know, livelihood's been good.
Everything all right there, James?
Yeah, you have a newspaper on your coiner?
Yep, got it.
Oh, boy.
Pass it over.
Yep, all yours. You can keep it.
No, I just need to check something.
Joe?
So, I was reading... Someone read me an interesting article.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reporter that I'd like to have a word to about a story.
Right.
Let me find it. Calliope Whitmore, do you know if she's around?
Around? She's late at night, so, yep, not around here, especially, so, usually,
She from Strawberry?
No, likes to, meander around the crossing, so doesn't really lay her head down in one place or another.
She have a telegram?
She does, but due to the nature of the paper and, usually what we got going on in there, the telegram that you have at the top of the paper, mine, HC193, that tends to be hers, so... You just send it to me, and then I'll go ahead and pass it on to her, so...
I'd like to meet her in person.
Alright, I could probably arrange something for you.
How late are we talking? About 6 hours from now?
Really just depends.
Oh my
she's
God.
Very odd hours, so, yep. I can take your telegram number down. I'm pretty sure I have your number, Kelly, don't I?
Yeah, if she could just reach out to me, that'd be perfect.
Can you give me a telegram again, because I kind of forgot it.
Nice boobs, 240.
Okay.
You want this paper back?
You can keep it if you want, Kelly.
Alrighty. How you doing, Saffron?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Peachy.
I do like peaches, so. Anyway.
Alrighty. You two have a great day then.
Alright, fair enough, Kelly. We'll see you around. Five.
Sorry.
So that... No, don't apologize. That makes 5. Alright? We keep a head count. It happens all the time. And when we get the office, it's going to be even 10 times worse, so...
You just tell them that, you know, Saffron's happy to fill in where others can't.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do is that, I mean, did you take it down, or do you want me to hand you his telegram?
Oh,
Nice boobs, 240. Fuck me in the ass running. Are you kidding me? Nice boobs.
Can you just calm down?
What?
Goodness, you just said so much filth in one phrase right there, and it just
I
kept
had
going.
the tenacity of my fucking telegram being HC193 and being hard cock 193.
Okay, can you stop, Kramer?
Or like Amelie.
Kramer, stop! No, I don't want to hear it anymore. I actually don't want to hear it anymore.
Okay,
just...
all right.
Why?
What do you mean, why? You got one dirty version of your telegram and one tame one.
No.
That's
No.
how the crossing works. You got one dirty one and one tame
no,
one.
no, I don't want to hear your dirty ones. Okay, I can... Did you actually remember the number? I don't need you to repeat the first part anymore.
240. NB 240.
You know what? I had a dream that we could rent out new telegram numbers. Oh, how I wish it was reality.
That would be lovely.
Being
to be
able
honest with
to rent a secondary telegram number.
I would love that.
That'd
I
be
would love it so
wonderful.
that way I could just look at the telegram for the quote unquote paper, and like any of the other editor staff can look at the telegram for the paper, and I don't have to fucking worry about my inbox looking like a shit fest every single time I open up,
Oh, wait.
because I have like close around 40 every single day, either complaints.
Aye, so it'd be nice to
concerns.
have like a business one and a personal one.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Because I'm about to drop like close around 70 or so telegrams for the wedding. So yeah, this is gonna be terrible. So
Maybe it's
specifically for the
something.
reception.
Maybe it's something the state would consider allowing, especially with that fingerprint technology that they're trying to get going.
Right. So a telegram specifically for like secondary folk, wanting to get a secondary telegram.
Aye, something you could purchase a new secondary telegram number and then you could discard it when you're done with it.
Right. So a telegram that you burn. All right. Fair
Aye.
enough.
Maybe they
Also-
could be designated with a a certain something, so you
Right.
know it's not
A burner telegram.
Uh-huh,
So
so you-
instead, it's
mhm.
maybe it starts with numbers and then ends with letters.
Aye, something like that. So you know that it's a disposable one. You know it's not their registered one.
Right.
But
so,
it
like,
allows people more freedom and safety in communication.
So if like say for example I had 694Z0, that would be great, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Hi, Emily.
Hey, I also wanted to tell you before I forget again.
Okay.
Slim is back in the crossing.
Riley.
Yep.
Well, good on her then.
I was tending to her last night because she may have had a slight concussion. And
goodness,
Law
why?
came in and arrested her after I was done helping her out.
Well, she's usually very wanted, so I mean, well, why did so she's
The worst part is Law goes, "Oh, yeah, that's right. You're wanted for questioning. Sorry, my head exploded." And he goes, "Oh, yeah, I have to get my handcuffs. Hold on. They're on my horse." And he left me with her to go get the cuffs off his horse. I was like,
what fucking deputy is this that I get to complain about that was not prepared to arrest someone? Who leaves the
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, there are so many people who walk around with so many ridiculous things in their pockets. It's absolutely just, I lose my
And
mind,
not
and especially women. They just carry around so much garbage. I don't
They
think
carry- They
yeah,
talk
but they
a specific way. They dress all in like yellow.
that one.
a law enforcement officer who dressed in yellow.
Oh,
Me?
I left my cuffs on my horse.
Are you talking about that new one slacks?
Hey, he's newer. I don't know his name or anything. I met him before, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
left it.
Because I found him up in tall trees
Pretty
by
sure
himself.
his
I'm like-
name is Leo
I was like-
Slacks. He
I
came
was
to
like-
me to tell me his interest in the department. He was very, very eager and naive.
Yeah, because I found my first encounter with him was coming out of tall trees. I was like, "Oh, well, what are you doing in tall trees?" Like, "Oh, I'm doing some hunting." And I'm like, with a bow in tall trees? I'm like, you know that's not safe, right? "Oh, I am very fine right now." I'm like, "Okay, buddy, you're gonna get yourself killed."
All right, fair enough. Well, so, okay, so Riley's back. Is what I'm gathering from this.
Yep.
Is she still married to Klaus, or what's going on there?
I have no idea. I did not get into personals with her because I was worried that she had a concussion. Because she couldn't stand up straight, she couldn't walk straight. She wanted me to get her out of there, but yet she was having trouble like forming complete sentences.
All right. Well,
Like classic concussion signs. And I'm like, no, I can't do that for you.
right. Well, I mean, if I run to her, then I run into her, but you know, few and far between. I will have to admit. You know, considering that if she's still married to Klaus, then I don't really see the point. So. Unless she starts getting the ties back in which case, yeah, it'd be really good to interview her because she was there for that war back in October, so. Beyond that, I really don't see a point of like having a chat with her, so.
My question is, has it all been actual separate wars, or has it all been one long war against the Kettleman gang?
I think it's been one really drawn out, like, does he really need to keep this going kind of war, so. Like times of amnesty when it's just like quiet and whatnot and just like this peace and whatever. And then he just starts it up again.
I'm just going to say is I don't think that any other person has generated as many charges of attempted first degree murder as Jack Kettleman. I felt bad having to charge people with it. Oh, another one who tried to kill Jack Kettleman.
Yep. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Lots of people wanting to kill him. I mean, honestly, I don't want to talk to him. So, yeah, like I said, if we go over there to Siska, I ain't fucking bothering.
No, it's quite useless speaking to him, in all honesty.
Yeah.
Going to Siska?
Well, we have put in for the deputy marshals to approve either me, Abigail, Constance, Caleb. I think that's all four of us.
I'm surprised to see James out. He must not have gotten as much time as Kettleman.
Are we sure he's wanted? Has he been arrested? Like,
I'm pretty sure he was wasn't he arrested with that one with the article he's unhappy about?
Probably.
Name in there? I can't even remember.
Boone's boys got
Maybe
arrested too.
Oh, no, he wasn't. It was Mills, Alice, and Jack who were mentioning that one. Maybe
Right.
he wasn't with that. He could be wanted. I don't know.
All right.
Although
well, I mean,
probably wouldn't have just walked up to us and spoke to us.
you would be surprised. Honestly, genuinely, you would be surprised.
Maybe.
I've talked to a lot of wanted people that just casually come up to us in the Blackwater office and just says, "Hey, you know, I'm wanted, but I'm gonna tell you a story." And I go, "You do know that the telegram is literally right there, and I can just go ANON and say use here, right? You get that, right?" And they go, "Well, you're not gonna." And I'll go, "All right, whatever you think you're gonna say." And that's why I always sat right there on the corner, because you could still reach one of the slips and fill it out behind their back, and then just put it right in and just go, "He's right here, this dumb motherfucker," you know.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. Anyway.
But yeah, all of the Heartlands gang mob got sent to Siska except Bone.
So what? He's running around still?
He's probably be hiding in bushes for, the next week or so.
They've been targeting rangers and people of Strawberry. It's one of the two targets on my back these days.
Well, thankfully he won't ever target me, because as soon as he figures out it's me, he just goes, "Oh well, I just want to hear a joke from you," and so it's just that's what I
And
got.
hold a
going for me.
gun to his head and say, "Where's Amelie's gun?" That's a fucking joke, right?
I mean, I brought it up with him, so.
Yeah, well, they're chicken shit.
I might need to wait till it rips up, but I definitely need to go back up to Colter and try and find my horse. But that is something I'll be looking into, those snow people. See what I can learn.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I want to hear about that.
I was up there last night. I'm gonna say this. There.
You were up there last. Wait, you were up there last night. What time?
Yep.
What time?
It was probably shit, maybe like 1 o'clock, 1 a.m.
Really? I must have just missed. Did you go all the way to Colter?
I didn't go all the way to Colter. I was between Lake Isabella and Barrow Lagoon looking for missing people because I had a search and rescue. But the cabin on I want to say Barrel Lagoon, that little frozen cabin.
Aye.
There is a bunch of weird shit going on in there, like drawings of bears and deers and some tester and.
So I believe that's all related. So several weeks ago, Rip and I went up there to investigate different markings, drawings, and stuff, and it's the stuff is written sort of Cyrillic language. He says, like instead of there being M's, they put H's and stuff. Sort of strange.
I didn't see that kind of language.
Different.
There was drawings all over the
There's
place.
different drawings. There's different drawings, and there was strange rubbings at the tops of doors and all sorts of stuff like that. The person that I saw last night, I'll tell you what I did last night. So I heard that a Sheriff Rabbit might be up in the snow, and I just wanted to go up there and cleared my head, and figured I might run into her. And I got up to Colter, and I saw her horse out there in front. And I thought, that's strange. I hope that rabbit's okay. And I turned towards Colter and saw there was a fire right there in the middle of all the buildings. And then I saw a flicker of movement against the snow, and then this person wearing all white furs and antlers popped out, fired an arrow in my direction, and then ran behind the building again. Now, I was very surprised, shocked, and a wee bit angry that someone would do that. And I ran around the other side of the buildings shouting, hey, what's going on? You know, like, did they actually mean to fire an arrow at me? They pretty clearly did, but it was strange all the same. And ran around behind things, and then wolves came after me, and I had to deal with them, and then my horse was gone. And I heard just constant gunshots going off inside Colter area. And I thought maybe Rabbit could be there, could be in trouble. I went in there, find her shooting at this furry, you know, clothed person, and this person's shouting in like an Eastern European sort of Russian type accent, and just demanding blood and all sorts of stuff, and ended up shooting at me too, and I ended up having to fire back, and then Rabbit laying down cover fire as we got on our horse and fled out of there. That person was not going to be speaking.
I know that every time the Rangers go up there and they find something related to that, they report it to the law.
Aye. Well, I do remember that stuff was coming through, but the general attitude was, alright, it's just people up in the snow who live differently than everyone else. They hadn't done anything.
Oh, please. Whenever that Wolfkin shit was going on and we was trying to explain the same exact goddamn thing.
Well,
that it's just people.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's very different. That's very different when people are going around killing people. Now these people are clearly violent and attacking people.
Well, even before, like, these people that I was with, the Wolfkin people were like killing people. It was still like, you know, law was on my ass about shit. Probably because I don't know. Probably because I'm a fucking ranger.
Well, I don't actually know anything about that because that was happening about when I went to sleep each night. But from what I've read in the reports, there was only serious law attention towards it when there was people being harmed or being threatened. And that's what these people up there in the snow, they've just been up there for a while. I haven't heard, at least, you know, since I was law, of anything actually happening regarding them until early this morning. Last night.
Yeah, I'm bitter about some things, don't mind me. But I'm working on it. Working on it. Working on it.
I have no trauma.
Did you say you have no trauma?
I mean, I do, but I just don't really acknowledge it anymore. I've moved past it.
No trauma, but your old drama.
Yep. No trauma, but all drama. There we go.
What you figured that James actually wins?
To suck an egg. I mean, honestly, he could suck massive dicks. I don't give two shits about him. Honestly, he's one of the few in the crossing that
no,
article.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. He's become a second Jack Kettleman, and that you can't speak with him. You just can't. There's no reasoning with him at all.
The last time I encountered him, he sounded like he was high as shit on drugs, so both him and Kaniklo, because I may have accidentally led to their arrest one night. Don't ride through fucking tall trees in the middle of the night wearing masks when you got rangers on duty. Because I ran into that and I was like, fuck no, I'm getting out of here reporting that shit. And then like 30 minutes later, I'm being told thank you by law. We can't go into details, but thank you. And they're both screaming belligerently from the fucking jail cell to the jail wagon. James Kelly's screaming off, I do more for this economy than any of those fucking rangers do.
What? Like what? What? No, he says a lot of stuff that doesn't make any sense all the time.
I was just like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna go back and do what I was doing. That was after I realized who it was. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to what I'm doing. Fuck this. They got it.
Very good.
So stand by this article that's gonna go out about Kelly. He's gonna have a fucking fit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm editing it because they spelled Kelly's last name wrong. It's too many E's. So. Not so noteworthy bank robber turned town crier James Kelly could be heard nearly 2 streets over during his tantrum in front of the medical office in Blackwater earlier this week. Kelly, desperate for nap time after his long boat ride from Sisika, caused quite a fuss for doctors trying to treat patients just a few feet away. Thankfully, Law was able to pacify this fledgling felon's outburst with a stern talking to. If you're gonna speak loudly, make sure you're saying something.
I'm sorry, I think that is way more inflammatory than that one article about the Kettleman. Just saying.
Yeah, I want to see what he does, honestly. I don't give a shit.
I think as maybe his attentions will be divided.
Oh yeah, he'll want to know who wrote Muppets in the other article, and then he's gonna be called the town crier eventually, and it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, we called you a big fat baby over there in the fucking paper. What are you gonna do about it? Pointer, take that out. I'll go. It's gonna be gone in like 3 days anyway. Shut up and just deal with it for the next like half a week, and then it's gone. What? What do you want? Shut up, you baby. You're just reinforcing what we said in the article. So, you know.
That's the beauty of it, you know?
Yeah, you come whining to me, you're just gonna be looking like a whining bitch. So, you know, keep it up, sucker.
I feel like that with a lot of those, you know, if they want to come make a big fuss, there's a risk that we could write about the fuss.
Okay.
You're right there, Emily. Got a leg cramp.
I guess so. I guess I felt like taking a squat there.
I understand that sometimes. Sometimes I need to take a squat as well.
Sometimes take a squat, sometimes take a knee.
It was like they were fine with side beating.
Sometimes it's just all like you don't want to be like scene picking, you know, just you gotta like deal with it like this, you know, just a couple times go up and down, you know, like, oh yeah, that stretches the fabric out a little bit, so that way, you know, you don't gotta pick it out, you know.
I just get something about picking things up with your butt. I discovered that the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, you know.
Drop something, Coiner.
I think that's enough of this office for one day.
Okay, yeah. So, like, say for example, if I drop this horse brush, and then, like, you know, if Amelie wants to pick up that horse brush.
Those disappear into the ground. They sink in.
No,
okay,
it's right
I can
there.
pick it up. Yeah, I can pick it up.
I can't. It's
okay.
gone for me.
All right. Well, I'll pick it up then.
Don't ever accidentally drop a pickaxe while mining. You'll never find it again.
Yeah, I also learned don't drop a tomahawk with a full bag of fish.
Mm-hmm.
Thankful that I wasn't alone that day. Gave Malcolm a heart attack.
Speaking of the next of kin thing, you needed to get that updated, Kramer?
I would probably telegram Lily, make sure that the medical
Lily.
department is actually letting people know. So, do you need Lily Nelson's telegram?
Aye.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right, Lily Nelson's telegram is ZR362.
Alright, I meant I did mean for paper records if you're
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
something.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Alright, you can put yourself down.
Oh, for you. Okay, yeah.
And then you can put ZC951 for Riley.
All right. Just the two?
I mean, I suppose you could throw Sheriff Rabbit and Cash on there.
We only need 3, same thing as the medical department, so which one would you like more?
See, that's where I'm just not sure, so...
Okay, so we
That's
could
why-
have the 2 until you pick a sheriff that you like the most. Because at the end of the day, you gotta pick. Is it Rabbit or is it Cash?
I don't think
You
that's
can't
how-
have
I
both.
don't
No,
think
that's how it works. No,
works.
they would make you do the same exact thing too. Which one do you like more, Cash or Rabbit?
I'm not doing that.
Okay, then don't put either. So that way you don't, accidentally fuck yourself up.
Alright.
Or take Rip off so you have me, Rabbit, and Cash, the 3 most important people here in the Carlson.
Really? Is that what that's...
At least pillars of the community who have been here for way too long and have particular positions here in the Carlson. Yes.
Look, I'm trying to pick people who are actively checking in on me.
I actively check on you.
I know, but so do Rip and Cash and Rabbit. You're like the only people in the crossing who ever have.
Okay, well then, I'll go ahead and put, in your particular instance, Fall, okay? You're gonna get Fall.
Can you just pass me that list with all the telegrams there so I can just paste it into this one to Lily?
Sure, as I wrap this up, hold on 1 sec.
Besides, Cash and Rabbit's telegrams are so similar, they might as well, count as one, and they're both sheriffs too. Is sound logic?
I actually don't know Cash's telegram. What's his telegram?
Here, let me look real quick. So a new 948.
And then Rabbits is NU817.
Correct, I believe. Aye. A new 817.
All right, let me go post this over there so that way we have that.
Yeah, he DM'd me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that railing.
I'm fine with it.
I
I've
mean, I probably
negotiated
shouldn't
this.
Stand right there where you guys can get through.
I mean, honestly, I have negotiated this railing for so long since working on the paper that it doesn't bother me anymore. In fact, when we do happen to get the office, say for example, I have the capability of renovation on the inside, I'm making the lobby just covered in these fucking railings.
No, why? Why
Yes,
would you?
because
No, I hate this
no,
railing.
because I want
Why?
to because I want to fuck with people. That's what I want to do.
Not-
They're gonna have to queue up in order to talk to the secretary at the very end of the office, and they're gonna have to go through all the walls and stuff like that with all the event and advertisement posting. But they have to queue up with this fucking thing, this railing right here. So constantly they're just jumping over it. I think it's gonna be great.
No, that is the worst thing I've ever
No,
heard of.
you don't understand. I
horrible.
want I want chaos in my office, okay? Especially for the first floor. Second floor, we're gonna have amazing desks. It's all gonna be really well divided and such. We're gonna have both standing as well as sit down desks because we care about your posture. So it's just one of those things where it's like, if you wanted to have that option, you could. So we're gonna make that available for everybody. And we're going to have it so that we have interview rooms as well, too, just in case you wanted to have a private conversation with one of your interviewees. Totally fine. But aside from that, from having meeting rooms as well as like our main office room where we do all of our writing, downstairs is just complete chaos fuck up of nothing but these fucking railings.
Oh, I hate everything about that. It's a terrible idea. Okay.
I hate the railings.
I hate these railings so much.
Yep. And I'm gonna make everyone go through the queue. I'm literally gonna hire somebody for like $5 an hour to literally just manage the queues and go, no cutting. No, you're not allowed to cut. If you really want to speak with the secretary and get your appointment in to speak with, like, say for example, a reporter or an editor, you're gonna have to wait in the line. Okay, make sure. And that's the thing. We are so heavily entrenched at the newspaper with complaints that now I'm gonna make fucking people queue to complain if they're gonna do that.
Wait, are people writing in complaints?
What do you think the majority of the 40 fucking telegrams I get when I wake up in the morning are? They're fucking complaints.
That's why I said that you need you need a queue system like the Anon system
I
for
was
the
gonna
paper.
say, I wish that there was a news tip line so we could all read that glorious.
So, I mean, I'm not
so
even kidding you.
beautiful.
The joke that we have at the Saints Daily newspaper is that we are the Saints Crossing complaint department. That's what we are. It's been that way since ever I started stepping into the shoes of like any sort of editorial. Ever since I became senior writer, that's all I see is that bullshit.
I wish I
It's
could
just
see the
complaints.
complaints. No, you don't understand. I thrive off that kind of stuff. I think it's so funny to see people complain about stupid stuff.
Look, you're on the track of being a senior reporter anyway.
It's like
so-
I worked at this shop, and lots of people would come to return things, and everyone hated working behind the counter where they would do the returns, but I thought it was great because my entire day would pass so quickly. All these crazy people coming in there and screaming at me and stuff like that. It wasn't my fault, and I could just tell the manager, they get the manager, and the manager come over and say exactly what I said.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm fine with it, but if it's something that you want to help deal with when I make you senior reporter, then I will give you full rights to read my telegrams, and then not the ones from Amelie, but if you, I will start sending you all the forwarded, and then you can go ahead and deal with it if you wanted to.
I keep my telegrams very calm. I can't say the same for the letters I leave on the bed.
This is true.
Sure, I don't mind, helping with some of, responding to work telegrams and all that. That's it's entertaining for me.
I mean, honestly, there's only been 4 times in the history of me being here at the paper that I've had to say, shut up, cunt, and then just left it at that, right? No, I didn't say that. I said in a very
you
polite
were more
way.
professional, like.
Yeah, I did say, look, I regret to inform you that while the paper does have this in its purview, we do not necessarily, nor will we ever, consider this point of view as valid or any way, shape, or form necessary to the publication therein. So, with all due respect, have yourself a nice day, and we hope to never hear from you again. It's usually what I send.
I just, if there were some really juicy snippets that could be responded to and then published, with anonymity and stuff. It just, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
That could be such
Yeah,
a beautiful
I know.
thing.
I think so. Yeah, I think you'd have a field day with it, which means that, work up the ranks, because I feel like you're going to have so much fun with like some of the managerial bullshit that we have to deal with, because that's constantly what I have to feel like I deal with. So Now Abigail's getting some of it and just going, "What the fuck is this?" And I go, "I told
Yep.
you. I fucking
That-
told you."
I'm telling you, you need to have a tip line like Law has.
I think
that
it
way
would be,
it
that
takes
way you
the
can have the
it also
pressure off
takes
of you.
yeah, it takes the pressure off of everyone involved that has their number in the paper there. And then your telegrams can go back to being your telegram instead of something that, work-wise that you have to deal with every time you open your telegrams.
Well, right now, state's got other priorities involved. Say, for example, the rangers and the medics, which is extremely more necessary than, say, for example, my fucking inbox. And I'm just one person. So, yeah, it's just, I think what you guys benefit from first, I think that's a system that definitely needs to be put in place. Aside from, say, for example, a paper anon, I feel like a lot of that is going to just end up becoming wild goose chases and nothing valid, no factual, and it's just going to be a lot of us running out there going, "Where's this story? Where's that story?" And then we get robbed.
Well, not so much that. It's more
I was thinking more
because-
for correspondence rather than
Right.
direct
Yeah.
tips. Like this is the telegram
you
for the
can-
newspaper contact, and
Yeah,
but
you
it's
can
not your own
call it-
personal one.
You can call it a tip line, but in reality, it's more like there to filter out the bullshit.
I mean, technically, I could go ahead and just switch it back to Constance's telegram, but I mean, I'm fine with like managing it because I've been doing it for the last 6 months now since she retired, so I'm fine. But still, it's just to a certain extent, here I am been doing this, but she used to be the one that filtered it all out, so she would deal with the complaints and she had a fun fucking field day with it. But she would send us like the advertisement requests or like the inquiries or like the obituary requests, and so she would send us those, via the bulletin board. So, but I mean, mostly it's complaints.
And that's why I never get telegrams from him anymore.
Because it gets to the point that some days I'm just like overwhelmed and I look at it and I go, "Oh, nice, I have 53 fucking like messages in my telegram inbox. I'm gonna not read this and just gonna go fishing." And then usually I just run into Amelie organically. I'm just like, "Oh, look, there you are, baby." And you're like, "Did you not get my telegrams?" And I go, "I probably did, but I did not look." Because I didn't feel like doing work right now. Because some days I'm seeing, there was one day, okay, just stick with me here, Saffron.
Okay.
I stood in front of the telegram and I sent close to around, how it's 50 cents per telegram?
Uh-huh.
I sent over $45 worth of telegrams.
Oh my word. No.
Well, oh.
No.
I went to the bank twice because I didn't know how much I needed. $45 worth of telegrams.
What on earth?
That's insane.
Welcome to my job.
Huh.
People need to be talked to sometimes. People need to have their messages sent. People want to hear correspondence and they're just all like, "Coina, coina, coina, coina." I get it. I know. And that's the thing, is that people don't know how to find me physically. And I get that. But when they do find me, they go, "I've telegrammed you." But I go, "Yes, I know. My telegram is one of the most prolific in the fucking crossing right now." And I get it. I completely understand it. It's in the fucking paper right now. So I'm fine with it. It's just the part of the job. So
see, I was always sad whenever I did put mine in the paper and I never really got much of a response when I was
I mean,
looking for
do you
one.
want me to put you on the top of it? Because I could, and then watch the shit fly off the fucking hinges. You'd be responsible for a lot of
I was
fucking
gonna
things,
say
Saffron.
I'd be responsible for a lot of stuff that I'm not necessarily looking to be responsible for right now. Like I
Right,
said,
okay.
I'm very pleased with not having to deal with the editorial side. Like deciding what goes where and on what day. That sort of stuff is not really my favorite.
Right.
I prefer to be on the ground. If that makes sense.
It does, and I miss writing. I really do. I mean, honestly, it's just something where I do manage more than I do write, but hopefully down the line I'll find myself back on the ground eventually. But it's just something where I don't mind the management at the moment right now, because considering what I got going on in my life at the moment, I'm fine with it. But
Right.
eventually I probably, get back to the footwork.
It's hard if you're not able to actually be around and
Yeah.
stuff.
So, yeah.
Like I'm pushing myself to get out there more. Hopefully there will be more events, because I feel like going to events is sort of the easiest way. Lots of times I go around and it's like, all right, one ghost town, another ghost town, and another ghost town. All right,
Yeah. It's that odd wave. I keep telling Amelie, I'm just all like mindful of the wave, because sometimes you catch it, sometimes you don't, and like you're literally on the back end every single day and you're just going from town to town. They ain't nobody. But somehow you feel like there should be people, but you're just not running
Mhm.
into them. It's that fucking wave. I swear to
very
God.
strange.
Mm-hmm. That fucking wave, I tell you what. Hey, I have so much fucking shit to review, and then also it's just so much work to do.
Alright, well, I'll probably leave you to it then. I should probably try and get out there and experience more than just this office today.
Yep.
I have to make a delivery to Saint Denis yet.
Yep. We'll go over
I
that.
have a crate full of bourbon dip cigarettes for a certain
Oh,
Sheriff?
right. Okay.
Yep.
Well, how did I guess?
He ordered last night in the middle of me treating people.
Okay.
Well, they was out. Apparently, out west was blowing up because they was in and out all night too, for a couple hours. Yeah, I was in the middle of the fucking wave last night.
Yep. Sometimes it happens like that. So.
Two back-to-back search and rescues with for a total of 3 people, 4 people injured, taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was busy.
Righty. Well, we can head that way if you want to, Amelie, and you can catch me up on things.
It's been busy. This whole week's, well, no, not this whole week's been busy because I had a couple nights where I just said, fuck it. I went to bed early, ate my herbs and passed the fuck out and got an extra hour's sleep and it felt good.
Good. Yeah. Well, catch me up. Why not? So.
Alright, I'll see you too.
All right. We'll see you around, Saf.
All right.
Okay. I need to take a break, check on doggies, maybe grab some food. So I'm gonna put some clipperonis on. Which ones do you want? Yeah, what is that? Oops. It's random. Like that? Yay! Okay.
Put me in here.
But you asked to be put in there.
I didn't ask to come
I mean,
in
your
a cell.
your actions, you know.
I don't feel like at any point there was some sort of silent declaration of, please put me in a jail cell.
No, that's what the robbing people was. That's a direct translation to Squattish.
A what? A squattish?
Well, that's what you're saying that I was speaking. So.
That's what it sounded like you were saying.
Wait. No, that's what I do in leg day.
That's what you do on leg day. What the hell is she talking about? She's talking in riddles and rhymes.
I'm not sure.
I feel like I'm talking to a character out of Shakespeare.
Did you say Shekels?
Shakespeare is a famous
You don't know about the Shakespeare?
famous playwright.
I'm sorry, what did I just hear?
Shakespeare.
I can't breathe.
Crime. I think you've been around me too much now, Mitchell. Bank robbery! I don't know if we're
Are
gonna
you
make it there. I don't know who's
serious?
there. Yeah.
They're probably all
Well-
there. Of course. When I'll leave Blackwater. That's when I miss bank robbery. But know who any of those are. That's Summer's gang. That's. Sorry, I'm just pausing to appreciate the sunrise.
It's just quite lovely.
being quite metaphorical. Here you arrive with a fresh slate, clean slate, brand new day, sun's rising.
Yes, it's
Let's hope it's not something that's squandered.
yes. I'm not going to be the man I was, Deputy. I swear to you that with
I'm gonna be much worse.
every bone in my body, every fiber that makes me.
This is how we build bridges with each other, build relationships, build trust in each other. Can't just be the same group of people doing the same thing over and over again, without talking to anyone new.
Yeah, that has been a problem.
All right. The banter is fine, of course. Like I appreciate banter in the department.
Off the horse, Saffron.
Oh, you did. You did. You
God,
did.
What the hell are you talking about, Saffron?
You did. You're one of them.
No.
You're one of them.
Who's them, Saffron?
You're-
damn
This is Valentine. This is Valentine.
Yes,
they took him.
Saffron. I don't live here. I ain't one of these people.
We're your
You
friends,
are
Saffron.
worse.
We're here with you. We freed you, Saffron.
He's gonna shoot you, Saffron.
That's the thing.
Kramer.
There was nobody else on
What?
duty.
Kramer.
Well, go take a bath.
What?
You're covered
Come
in
here.
mud. Why do you do that to Kramer every time?
Yes, that's why. Motherfucker, I didn't charge her today. We were just talking, you fucking idiot. Because she wanted to talk. I told her right in the beginning. She didn't have to fucking relax. Freaking idiot. No. Fuck you. I know how to do my job.
That fucking conversation.
Fucking ass.
Oh my god. I'm so. Ah!
Willard, let me handle it.
Go for it. Oh, yeah, kick it.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh no no.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Kramer, that's why I backed away.
Yeah.
I'll take care.
He kills me. He did most of my training as well.
Bear?
I got a lot of
Did I
respect
just
for him.
hear a beard? Did you hear
I
that?
heard
I
that.
heard a beard.
I just heard that as well.
As
Ice says ice. And so you got the thorn, ice, and fire.
burned his face, man.
Let's see.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
I know you're frustrated, Mitchell, but that's not the way to take it out, alright?
Careful, Saffron. I didn't disarm Lark.
All right.
Aye.
Maybe not.
Are
you whispering? Oh!
Sorry,
That's
I guess
close.
I was whispering. I was, no, I'm not typing out telegrams for people. I'm typing out telegrams for myself.
Oh. Oh, I was wondering if you was the transcribe here now.
No, I'm not.
Haven't seen you wearing your badge in quite a while. Oh, sore subject. Sorry.
No, I'm not wearing a badge right now.
Well, I have to run, but perhaps one day you can tell me about it. If you're up to it. You ever need an ear. I'm a good one. Hey, Queso.
What on earth? Here.
Where'd the other two go?
Probably to check their telegrams as well.
Oh,
They went to the bank, I think. I had
Aye,
a bit
that-
extra
that's
cash
it.
on them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would be an excellent idea. I'm gonna do the same.
I'm so Crypt. I don't know why I'm so tired. What? What's so rude? What was rude? What? I'll fight winner, I suppose.
Oh.
All right.
I'm more scared to fight Mitchell.
Are you ready?
Am I ready?
I'm not very good.
You
so.
ready?
Yeah, just tell me what. You're the one that cheap shotted
All right,
last
3,
time.
2, 1, go.
Oh, hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, Boyd, I'm not ready.
Okay. Boyd.
I win.
Boyd.
What?
She said she wasn't even ready, and you just.
She said she was ready. She
No.
said ready.
No, I forgot.
Yeah, you did.
No,
I'm
I
the
said
fuck
no.
champ.
No,
I'm
you're
the fuck
not.
champ.
You can't even. Okay.
That's right. Fuck champion.
Imagine
What are you
losing
saying,
so
Boyd?
bad. Imagine losing so bad that you
Imagine
have to
losing so
just.
bad.
Anybody here ever been cheated on?
Jack.
What's that? You been cheated on, Tabitha?
In fact, I have before.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Another prison wacky in behind us.
It might be.
Cadet, take us back to Saint Denis.
All right.
So, hold on, before you get too excited. Hold up. Before you get too
Whoa!
excited. No, when you're
Whoa,
ready.
why?
A patrol, you don't do that.
Ow!
That's a big no-no.
That's my apologies. They're my apologies.
Ow!
It's okay, she'll do it to you eventually as well. So when you're
Most
leading a
likely
patrol,
not when
what
I'm
you're going to do
stuck.
is you're going to take a point. You're going to...
Just keep doing what you're doing, ignore that. Hey, good job, you beat his ass.
What is?
That's what he gets for being a peeping Tom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That'll teach you, mister.
Oh.
The
he's
wrong
swinging at me?
person.
I was trying to kick this
trying
jerk.
to beat up this peeping Tom. Filthy bastard.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't it?
I heard a lot of gunshots.
I think they were just shooting the deer
Oh,
on the roof. Yeah, see, there's a deer.
okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just Valentine. Well, that could be a song. Hello, sir. Don't
right.
worry, we did your job for you. This guy right here, he was a peeping Tom, peering through the window.
Yeah, well,
This
take him to
lady.
medical then.
Appreciate it.
Please take him to medical.
I can't. I have a thing about touching people.
Yeah, I can't pick him up.
Yeah, she was strong enough to beat him up, but yeah.
I hate this fucking town.
Let me free.
All right, not bad.
How much whiskey did you down
Oh,
for?
my lord!
Why did you have to pretend to be such a terrifying criminal?
Well, you're gonna have to deal with terrifying criminals.
I was
you know?
I'm sorry.
You're right. That's actually good training.
No, I tried a bit shorter. I kicked him in the shit. No, I shut.
She does that. She does
No,
that.
I don't.
She did.
Red?
She did.
I know. I definitely kicked him in the shit.
Yeah, you're definitely a serial kicker.
I-
That's the fact.
Red, come on.
Her boyfriend or someone he's in there, and apparently they're not so well.
So you thought you had a way to help her out?
I wanted some good to come of this, at least. a cannibal dies in the woods, then that means people safe, right? I mean, that means some people ain't gonna get eaten. Better an old man dead in the park.
That's so sad. We have to charge him murder.
That don't mean
Or
shit.
maybe man.
Okay,
Mhm.
Jesus, I'm getting up. Fucking up.
You put your hands up for me. Is this Alice? Who is this?
No, it's Mildred.
Mildred.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No. Is that Pip? Will you stop running? I'm right here. Quit running. This is ridiculous. Quit running. Okay, stop. Don't move. Put your hands up. Hey, stop. Nope. Lass,
Nope, listen.
put your hands up.
Listen.
Ah, no, get. Get off my horse!
How are you gonna echo this message back to everyone who didn't make it today?
I
I'll
have
put it
been
in a-
taking notes, and we're gonna make a general report.
All right. Probably get people to sign that to make sure they actually read it.
Don't worry about me.
Go ahead.
You alright?
That was raising.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are we still doing the protocol to avoid getting?
Looking forward to speaking with you again.
With
Miss
the
Flanagan.
people.
It was a pleasure to meet you both. I apologize that you and I didn't get much chance to talk about it next time.
Something. We find these truths to be self-evident.
Yeah,
All right.
well.
Goodbye, Saffron. Goodbye, Miguel. And I
Goodbye,
hope this has
Art.
helped
Thank
in
you.
some Are you closing up, Mr.
No, it has been.
I don't
It's
know
been
if
very
find me
fit.
soon. Yes.
There might be a couple of them in there.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
it's chaotic.
personally going to bed.
That was definitely not what I expected. Are you both okay? Rennie?
Yep, fine, never better.
I just want to make sure you're not hurt.
I'm not hurt.
Oh, watch! Wagon! Ah! Rennie, are you okay? That sucks so much. Okay, alright. Come here. Off you go, you big grouch.
Okay.
Are you gonna count me down or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Aye.
You're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race.
Oh, that was horribly slow. Oh, I messed up so hard on this.
And we have Saffron Mitchell with a 13.5 That's
I didn't know you was taking. You never told me that.
We were just going on a date, bud.
You didn't have right to lead a boy on?
I'm not leading anybody on.
Disgraceful.
All right, bud.
Call me a butt. What are you saying there?
Saying all right, bud.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Short
It's part
for
of her
buddy.
language, Mama. It's part of her language.
I
You
don't
got to
understand
adapt.
the language. I do like that gun though. Look at that green on there.
Now, look at all this green. My, oh, my.
It looks like a leaf.
Should we tell her? Well, she looks like one of them little leprechauns.
No, I don't look like a leprechaun, all right?
Treasure at the end of the rainbow.
Which accent, folk metal?
What are you saying, Eugene?
I was saying, should we tell her?
Tell me what.
Tell her what?
Maybe we should. I don't know.
Gentleman in Rhodes?
I know.
You have to look. I don't have his prisoner number, right?
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like the accent has changed a lot. But it's it's improved so much, yeah. It's funny. Because it was just I think the improvement that you've seen in it was probably naturalization, you know, like it becoming extremely natural for me to use. Like, it's amazing how settled in the accent gets. And that's actually, there was a comment I read.
Welcome to day one.
Thank you for the follow, Crash and Burn, I mean. That was good though. I like the RedM option. Show some good clips we haven't seen in a while. Good, good. Yeah, it's nice, and then you can actually see them, considering how hard it is to like look through clips on Twitch. I wish that it was easier to just view stuff chronologically. It is not. Not gonna lie, I thought that accent was real when I heard it in Vertz's vids. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's very settled in, though. I've had actual Scottish people say that they thought it was legitimate too. I think after talking to me for a while, they'd probably figure out I'm not doing a lot of things exactly right. But a lot of it can be, you know, oh well, she's been living in the US for a long time, you know. Of course she doesn't sound exactly like she would have back in Scotland. No joke, I'm from Ireland. I hear lots of Scots accents. Well done. Oh, thank you. Are you familiar with my Irish character? And I kind of wondered with that name, Burn, if you were Irish. It's funny. And I have my character Sive. But I suppose I can speak to you in her accent a wee bit too, but I specifically chose more of a West Irish one just so I could differentiate it from the Scottish. Alright then. Is everything okay? You can tell she comes from the Highlands region, which is the big thing. Yeah, and honestly, folk, the only reason that it is that Highlandsy accent is because I was doing the accent just like as a random one, and then Scottish people were like, oh, what? You're not actually Scottish? I thought you were a Highlands girl. And so I kind of specified that in Saffron's backstory, is that she's supposed to be kind of from the Highlands, just to make sense. Yeah, there's that. There's that one Phasmo clip where it's something, you know, you put it in the Scream compilation. One guy is just, I'm watching the screen and then you just hear a really long drawn out screams from someone. That was Merciless. He's Scottish and he was convinced that was just some Highlands girl. I do sort of want to get on side though, and I can't think how much we must be wanted on there. I want to do a train, guys. I need to get Sive to try and figure out the train schedule. Maybe Sive can befriend Ed. She might be super wanted right now. Crime. She might be super wanted right now. I actually don't know how much she's gotten pegged for. I want to see a train driver. I know. I've just never. I don't know. They can be so phenomenal. I know there's supposed to be like actual safes on. So that's what Kano said, is that there's gonna be actual safes on the trains with the update. And they're gonna be extra precise. So like on the bank ones, you can kind of overshoot the dial. You can overshoot it like by 1 or 2 ticks, and you know, maybe 3, and you're fine. But on the train one, there's not gonna be that give. Again? Are you serious? What's with these stupid rabbits that don't die? This Schofield is a piece of trash. I guess I need to have a hunting sidearm, a navy. Nice shots. Yeah, I don't know. That's rude. I shouldn't have fallen. Stupid. Robo rabbits. Guys, we're actually living in a fake reality. Everything's just robots. This is actually GTA, just, you know, not. That's why our boats automatically sink if we go out a little bit too far. Foreshadowing, Sheriff Rabbit will get back up after their surgery. I need to tell Rabbit that I've shot 2 rabbits who straight up just got straight back up and kept on going. I think it's a sign. Ah! Why? Seriously? Oh, this is the first one, maybe? Or is the other one over here? No, it's over here. Don't ask me what falling off the horse means. It means something's glitching, because you're not supposed to fall off the horse like that. And I appreciate you guys not upping the crash counter with that, because it's not a crash counter. We're gonna leave it to Big Gira, our resident interpretation specialist. What would we call it? Film analysis expert person. Resident smarty pants. I don't know. Character analysis. There, we found a title she prefers. I like how sometimes I can't shoot, and other times every shot is just there. Might have made the NPCs scream about what a psycho I was for shooting towards them. I know! I knew I wasn't gonna hit them, though. Like last night, I shot right past Rabbit to shoot Baba Yaga. And I definitely hit the freaky deer person. Was that also an explosive Rabbit was hiding behind? As far as I'm aware, there aren't explosives up there. Oh, you can see the tracers and, seriously? This shouldn't be happening in Flixbod. No! Okay. I was gonna have 30 carrots. Now I don't. Okay. Yeah, I clearly saw one go right over Rabbit's shoulder. Like I said, I was shooting right past Rabbit. But in a I knew what I was doing sort of way, you know? Not a I didn't have a high likelihood. Oh my goodness. Of shooting her. There's something cool about when Saffron has a fox on the back of her horse, just because it matches her hair. It just looks so nice. Aesthetic. I wish the skins that we had, the furs that go under the saddle pads, fit better. And that there was one that was like clearly fox fur. There's so much stuff that could have been done with this game. So many things that could have been added. And Rockstar just like, nope. Like, I mean, just... You just look at what people, you know, design for themselves and what they want, and you could come up with so much cool stuff. They don't want it. They don't care. Because they can't put flying motorcycles in here and sell it to little kids. For real money. At GTA, I'm pretty sure there's like flying motorcycles that you can shoot people with, hover bikes or something. Man, I couldn't believe that little roadside robbery last night. I'm sure that's what that was. Catching Alice and Pip in a roadside robbery was one of the clips. That was so funny. Alice called herself Mildred. I just had an insane urge. We sure that wasn't a Bridger gig? Because it felt like one. I don't know. Pretty funny though. If it was, then I'm on a list as Saffron. On the revenge list, because I called their stuff. Oh my goodness. Did you hear what they said? They're looking into getting our salaries upped. So we might be getting more than that $5 an hour as reporters. Which is, you know, pretty sweet. Gives us more money to put in weapons that get stolen. That was nice he had bonuses for us. Yeah, one thing I joked about as when I stopped freelancing for the paper and I started actually being with the paper, I went from being paid $50 an article. It was funny. I wonder if Flood is about. I don't see his horse. I say no, badly. That is not my binoculars. Look at all the blue roan foxtrotters. Frame photograph of Effie Mae and Nash smiling. Huh. Well. Can you imagine if they would have put automobiles in this game, how crazy RP might have been? I mean, some people can't ride a horse as well. You know, yeah. He had argued that the majority of the roads in the crossing are not suitable. Hot air balloons, oh my goodness, that would just be pure chaos. The thing is though with like hot air balloons is realistically you can't actually really steer them. They just kind of move along with the air mass. Man, these horses be stubborn. Like every time I come to roads, I just end up doing a public service, clearing out the crash horses. I want to go down to Saint-Denis and get an outfit. And maybe we'll stop by the gun store, get our weapons looked at. Hey, Otis. Every criminal trying to get hot air balloons for bank robbery getaways. The thing is, I mean, it would be pretty hard to get out of their sight, and they would be able to see where you are. Maybe you could go really far away and then alight. But they would be, you know, like, okay, I saw them disappear into Roanoke. And they'd almost be waiting for you. Be funny though, be fun. I could see it maybe if it was something that was a whitelisted trained role like they do for the train conductors. However, each time I've seen the hot air balloons in use on a server, it tends to be very glitchy, and like a moment of desync means that the passenger is suddenly, you know, not inside the air balloon anymore, and then they're falling to their death. Roads bank robbery, take hot air balloon to Saint-Denis rooftops. That'd be cool. It would be pretty cool. By the way, I shouldn't say I dislike Coiner because that's not really true. That was a little harsh. I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion. But, I like him. He's a butthead, but I like him. Yeah, so he needs to be smacked upside the head for some of his phrasing. Is correct. That's why Saffron got after him. There's just a bunch of screaming horses standing around. It's so annoying. I just want to be able to bam, bam, delete obnoxious horses. Don't know why I'm checking my telegrams. I won't have any telegrams. That person has a cougar on their head. Probably Gavin Summers in disguise. Oh my goodness. One gun oil. This thing's Schofield. Up it. Ooh, needs like 3 to 4. Okay. $20. Right, and for these. Oops. Ah, if only cleaning guns was this easy. I'll just get it with. Why does everything just feel so empty? How's Civ life treating Saffron? I mean, the complicated complicated answer. Hard to really answer that. She's not had a good week. But she's got things to do. With the paper and all. Wish I could change this outfit up, but it's permanent. Yeah, in all fairness though, I probably started playing as Jam stopped playing on Wild West. Nope, these aren't gonna clip crush it. Ooh, that works to a degree. I mean, there's clipping. It almost works. I'm wondering about the giant fuzzy bison robes. Yes. Sorry, so occupied at the moment. Want a good black shirt? There aren't a lot of good black ones.
Great.
Yeah, hello.
Most people wait there.
Whatever the fuck, the boat. Yeah, you know, I walked in there and I felt like I was severely underdressed, so I decided to come over here and change, but it's occupied at the moment. Oh, I see.
I don't know. What do we think of this coat, guys?
I went in there and I wasn't underdressed at all. Yeah, I saw you. I was getting off my horse and I kind of was trailing behind you slowly. But yeah, everyone was in there in large coats and black and white, from what I saw at least.
Okay. Oh, several of them look good.
to
We'll just go with
stand
what's
out.
simple
What
right
is the
now.
word I'm looking for?
This should be
Stand
nice.
out. Yeah, stand out. Yeah, but you still look. You still look appropriate though. I'm kind of dirty. Yeah, you look like you came out of a horse's asshole.
Wow.
Thank you.
We'll go with this with the white on it.
You know, I described you as I was looking for you. One of the ladies was like, "Can I help you with anything?" And I was like,
I'm starting to feel bad for
"I'm looking for
being
a
in here
man.
for so long.
He's balding.
Oh, this works.
But he's insecure,
Oh, this is
so he
perfect.
holds on to
It
his
doesn't
hair. Here's the
look
yellow.
bad with the clipping because I have the dark.
Color is this.
Yeah, I mean I can live with that level of clipping.
Like he's out of this world. And then she
Yeah, cool.
she's like, I haven't seen anybody matching that description. Yeah, did you find him? Yeah, I did. He's right here. See.
Sorry, it's
Looking
free
great.
now.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm alright. I heard people outside. Sorry, couldn't you help but hear you talking on how you felt overdressed or underdressed for something.
He felt underdressed, yes.
Oh, for what?
Yeah. Sorry
There's
about
there's the boat opening right now. The soft opening.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big casino boat. If you're looking to lose some money.
Or
It's
make
just
money.
down at the docks. It lose some money. Don't ever go into a casino thinking you're gonna win any money.
No, wait, aware of that. Ah, this is a...
He's a lunatic. He won like
This is
$160 at a
the
casino
hover.
once, or at blackjack, and now he's
Now he
on
thinks
this
that
high.
he's...
Yeah. I already lost $20 there, and I don't know if I want to put in any more. That's the minimum bet, by the way.
That's usually the way
shouting at
it's best to go about it, though, is to go, okay, I'm going in here, and I'm only going to spend $40, and If you lose that to walk away, otherwise you're gonna end up digging yourself a hole.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't make enough money to go around gambling it.
So who's opening the casino boat now? Because I know that was something Sam Bass was looking into his adventure, but I'm not sure if he's even out of Sisika yet.
I'm not too sure who owns it, but all I know is that it's opening. So, yeah. Now we are able to play not blackjack, craps. Craps, that's the game. And roulette. No other bar around these parts really has
I mean,
those.
you've always been able to do that, but it's always changing whether or not there's people who are dedicated to hosting special events there or not.
Yep, yep. That's what it is, right? All right, well, if you got to get going, I understand.
Not particularly. I was just curious.
Yep.
Ah, this belt. Why? Why is it gotta be a hula hoop? I wonder if that can be changed with a different belt. Probably not. It's usually the vests that dictate the size of the belt. Did I forget to put goggles on this one? I did. Don't really need them, but they're nice for the snow, I think. Okay, other than the belt being a little bit floaty, which isn't the worst, this looks pretty good. Like, I kind of like this silhouette on her. I don't know. Although I should probably change if I'm gonna walk over to the casino boat. Might as well go over there and see if there's anything going on that I can make a story out of. I'm pretty sure you can change up here. No, you probably can't. You can only change outside the sheriff's office. So annoying. Oh, nope. Search drawer. Awkward that you can't change here. No one. Long without bolts. Fine. Stuff might be bubbly here in town, though. Goodness. Yeah, there should be a lot of people here.
Doing it within the bounds of the game, I guess. You're, you know,
Heidi?
probably all right.
Hello, love.
Is that restricted who's going on today?
No,
or?
no, you're quite all right. It's just checking that no one has long arms on the ship tonight. But unless you're quite talented at tucking them away, I reckon you're all good.
I don't think that's a concern.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't think so. There's been some fellas that had some fun when I said that. So.
All right. Well, thank you.
Enjoy.
That sound like Christensen. Be the same.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be keep like a good stock of some Dr. Peep.
There's not really anyone in. Everyone's out in the front of the boat.
Yeah. Is it supposed to be that easy? I feel like that's gonna hit me like one of them big waves. I say with our rich man money now.
You want your coffee back?
No, I'm okay. I say with our rich man money now, we go and spend it on an apartment for the night. Sleep here.
Okay.
Yeah. How close are we now to getting a Lancaster? Well, those fellas there at the pub said they had some cheap Lancasters, so we might have to buy them from them.
Yeah.
Because he said they sell them cheaper than anybody else. But I'm highly considered. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I like it. They're nice too. They're real nice people. Not assholes. You'd have to cut your hair though.
I don't have to cut my hair. You see how long that man's hair was?
He's the captain.
He never said anything about me cutting my hair, not once today.
He should have.
Nope. If he don't say it, then I ain't doing it.
I'll mention it to him.
My hair is beautiful. I ain't cutting it. You see how luscious my hair is? You see that? It's proper.
Hey, I gotta think about something.
Okay. Think about why you're such an asshole. How about you think about that there, Lonnie? He has to think about something
It
he
is
said.
the
I'm not sure what that
Lancaster
means, but
brothers.
It takes an awful lot to think about.
I'm still here.
Lonnie and Louie or something like that. That's funny. I wondered if that's who they were. They're criminals. Or vigilantes, maybe. Oh my goodness, everyone's gone. There was a huge group of people, and now they're gone. Well, is it like the top of the hour? Maybe the event is... No, it's not. I was saying maybe the event is over. One of them is paid by Kiltrex, right? Did I want... You know what? I think you're right. unfortunately, with the bubbling pot problems in Saint Denis, it's kind of hard for this to be the thing, but it would be beautiful if, you know, I could see a gang kind of controlling just the casino boat. It could be pretty cool, you know. They tell people not to go to the upper decks, because the upper decks are, you know, that conference room and stuff. However, with the VoIP, it's very intense. Like, anything being set up there, you can definitely hear on the lower levels and stuff. If this place didn't have such thin walls, it'd be perfect. Yeah, pretty cool. But, you know, just imagine, like, you know, there's a big old party, and then you can just sneak up here in the middle of the party and see what the bad guys are doing in their creepy office. You know, just... Sorry, I always want, you know, Ocean's 11 or James Bond type scenario where, like, all this covert stuff is going on behind the scenes in the middle of a party or an event. I just love that kind of stuff. It was probably Holly. Could have been Saffron, though. Most likely Holly, though, because Holly's more likely to just go into the casino boat. Dinner is ready downstairs, so I'm gonna run and grab the dinner real quick. I'm just gonna, like, lean against something in a corner. I'm gonna lean here. It won't be a few minutes. Sorry, gone longer than I thought I'd be. Ouch. Yeah. Mom made stuffed peppers for dinner. It was good. I feel like I haven't had a vegetable in several weeks. So, fruits, vegetables, all that. Yeah, I got here at the end of things. Let's walk through one more time. That is not my binocular.
Oh, good. So you got paid well. That's good. Dished out a lot of money today for payments.
I also really like this track, folk. It's a... Yeah, I think Driver made it nicer off of some of the ambient music. Oh, good. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, you're quite alright, Siri. Get on.
Hola.
At the same time, you know, I'm not sure.
That's one big horse.
Hey, thoroughbreds are quite tall. It's one big horse. Oh, I thought that was crypt. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm good at not reading things correctly. Oh, it was the Hitman. So my brother actually has some of those Hitman games, and I can borrow them through Steam. And I've seen the gameplay of some of them, and I think that might be a fun one to play. We're gonna have to maybe schedule a night of the week for variety gaming. Have y'all pick. Are we doing, you know, stuff? I think we could get with that. I need to find a few games that I enjoy. Yeah, from what I've seen some people playing them in Discord, and they look pretty funny. There was also a YouTuber or streamer or something. I would watch some of his videos. I think it was Modest Pelican or something like that. Some pretty funny stuff, and he would do the Hitman stuff. Made me want to try it. It's gonna be interesting to see how James responds to not finding out and not getting contacted by Calliope. I love the fact that people want to know who she is. It's so spicy. Man. See, that's one of the reasons why I use this belt, because it doesn't float. This vest particularly makes some belts floatier than others. Sometimes the floaty look is kind of fixed by using the other belt with it, so maybe you just have to put up with some of the clipping, which doesn't look too terrible. He seems serious about it. Yeah, well, I feel like he was putting on a very nice face so that they wouldn't be like, oh no, he's hostile. He wants to shoot them in the face, you know? Yeah, this looks without the vest. I wonder if the news team could hire someone to pretend to be Ritmore. I would not want to do that because that would endanger that person. Oh, this looks pretty sweet too. This is nice. I like this. I kind of want those suspenders. I wish those suspenders were more of that true light tan right there. Speaking of which, I want to change the blanket on this horse's stuff. And Saint Denis is, excuse me, Saint Denis is the best place to do that. Saffron's not wearing them because she doesn't really need them anymore. The goggles were being worn as a side effect of the drug dilating her pupils and making everything just too bright. But the drug I'm RPing is it's pretty much out of her system now, so that shouldn't be an issue. One looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is a good one too. I wish this didn't go so high up the withers. Alright, guys. Do we like this one? So this is style 3-1. Get a good look at it. Do we like this one? Or do we like that one? 12-4. Kind of has that like stripy detail on it. But doesn't have like that gold, black, gold kind of feeling that that one does. You like 3-1? Alright, we'll go with Super Ducky Bros. Suggestion. I think, yeah. I think I have that on another character's horse, too. Nameless agrees. Hello, you pretty horsey. Can you believe that? It does match the brown leather bit on her pants. Oh my. Yeah, I'm liking this black and light tan look so much that I think I have these dog leashes and stuff that are really nice on my dogs, and I'm thinking I might get them in those colors, like a black and tan version. Because I'll be getting another dog here. And, you know, I'll need another leash.
Howdy.
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 Wow, I actually heard people saying howdy as they went by. As cool as this outfit is, it certainly doesn't look like a, it doesn't look... well, reportery. I want to, for some reason, for reporter, what I really want is that Rachel Weisz, in the Mummy look. That is just like my goal. And it's hard to accomplish with the clothing up from there. I mean, it's a pretty simple look, really. Of course, the time period of the Mummy is about 1920 or 30 or something like that. So it's not, it's a little bit ahead. I just wish I could do something. I'm just never happy with how Saffron's hair looks under the hat. I like the hat. But when the hair is down, it's just not the best look.
You're fine.
You can RP having cameras. We don't have any that you carry around. Well, actually...
Kiana, yes.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Kiana.
Kiono. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's a no at the end. Okay, just making sure.
Heidi.
Hi, can I get you anything?
Or do you work in here?
I am,
Yak, okay,
yes.
Thank you so much. Yes, stay on the money for good journey.
I was coming here to check my guns, but I think they're doing all right. What was your name?
Cat Carver.
All right. I haven't been down here as much as I could, so I guess I didn't realize that you were working in here. I'll keep that in mind, though.
Yeah, I'm sort of still a trainee.
All right. Well, very good to know. I'll see you around.
What's your name, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, sorry, how rude of me. My name's Saffron.
Saffron.
Hey.
It's good to meet you. That's a really pretty name, by the way.
Thank you.
Do you need anything from the store?
No, not right now. Like I said, I was just sort of coming to look and stuff. I've got a backlog of bullets I need to use up, actually, so...
Oh, that's okay. Well,
you take care.
You really have a good day.
You too. It's so loud, man. On Wild West, they used a camera prop that was on a tripod that could be picked up in place. Yes, they did use that there, which is cool. It didn't have any mechanical use other than visual. Yeah, so they don't have that here. Yeah, and then on Wild West, they released really special, extra expensive things over on Guarma. You could go get the tiny handheld camera, too. Again, had no mechanical use, but it cost $800 or something. Also, Frank Brower's RP's filming silent films. Yep, that's such cool RP. I love that he's doing that. Although I haven't seen a lot of it recently, so I wonder if he's still doing it. I need to carry my navy. It must be on another horse. It really annoys me that this Schofield can't one-shot rabbits. Okay, computer. I'm just gonna get back up. Oh, I hit another one, but... They get a keybind and a stream deck that can screenshot, crop, and edit the old glass negative style filter on it all in one, but that's cool. See, my mods were trying to get me to sit down and spend time on my technical side earlier today, and I should try and do that tomorrow or something. some of the stuff. Where is my stupid coyote? I know I got him twice. Unless he despawned? No, he didn't. I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Oh! The crows are already all over him. Fantastic. Good job. I know. I thought of doing some photography on Saffron, but I'd have to make a filter. I'd have to make a filter in GIMP that I like, and then use it consistently. I'd want a few, like, to be able to switch between a few of them, so that every single picture didn't have the same exact effect on it. Because I would love to, you know, have a gang be like, we want a photograph, and do like one like the Humble Bunch. I think not Humble Bunch, not the Humble Bunch, the Wild Bunch. Like they had some professional studio photography taken of these gangs, and you know, just getting everyone posed up and then making an iconic photograph. I just the idea of it is very appealing to me. And it could be a lot of work because, you know, you still need to pay attention to lighting conditions and everything. With all that. Why does this keep... I'm just like not hitting stuff right? You know, if you have harsh shadows going across everything, it's gonna be a bad picture. It doesn't matter if it's in black and white or sepia or whatever. I am just off today. I haven't seen Cynic stream in a while. Yeah, I feel like he hasn't been around. Maybe he's around, just not streaming, but I haven't seen him dropping new films or anything. Yeah, that was the only thing with the one Ziggy used, was all the photos had the same development stains. Yeah, see, I'm a little bit perfectionist about some things. I'd want those stains to vary, so I'd want, you know, like a handful of different basically, you know, an opaque kind of thing on there, or you know, not opaque, but transparent kind of thing over it to make it right. But I'm also not using that as an excuse to murder people. Which I'm pretty sure, if I've heard correctly, it was what Norman Bones was doing. I've heard legends. I've even actually probably heard of that Icely as Saffron at one point. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, he would take their photo and then kill them. That's awful. Yeah, I remember there being his character. Because the voice is like, you hear the voice, you're like, that's a bad guy. That guy's gonna kill me. Like, one of those voices that is so deep, it doesn't get processed correctly. Through TeamSpeak. That's how I describe it. Was super creepy. He did do some normal photography work, but if he approached someone, offered a free photo, was almost always going to be a murder. It's awful. That 3-star coyote. Connor played Norman's brother in No Pixel and Wild West. Wow. Was he also evil? Beautiful shot. What? You get a beautiful quartering away shot right behind the shoulder blade on a buck like that, and he collapses to the ground and vanishes. Very upsetting. Ah! I shot those coyotes and like 2 of them just vanished. I just remember Connor's Black Mask and Wayward's Joker characters tearing up Los Santos. They were crazy. I wanna like interact with Connor when he's doing crime. I think that would be fun. Poor guy though right now. Sounds like he's not feeling too great. His sleep cycle is not cooperating with him. Hopefully we'll see him back soon. I know, ouch. Okay. To play kind of badder characters, I really need someone else to bounce off of. I'm just not gonna. Ow. Sorry, my elbows. Did your shots get nerfed when you got fired from law? No, ducky. That's rude. No, they do not give any kind of benefit to shots fired by law, by the way. No, it's just sometimes there's a glitch where animals disappear. Ow, I'm getting some nerve pain in my elbow. Annoying. Hooray! My brother's shared games are now available for you to play. Perfect coyote pelt. Ah! That's so upsetting. I had a perfect coyote pet. Felt in my hands and it just poof vanished into midair. Ah, CFX, you're a jerk sometimes. You know, but some people no pixel actually believe the police did 2 times the damage and ran faster, and whatever car they drove did 2 times the speed. I'm pretty sure they do have special speedy interceptors though, don't they? I thought that was the whole deal. Just hallucinogens. The pelt never existed. Stop! That's so upsetting. Crypt. Just residual, random hallucinations. I mean, that... I suppose that could be a thing. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Is everything okay? Something going on in town?
No.
Oh, you've just got your rifle out. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, that man over there, he being real spooky right now. Look at him. Look how spooky he looks.
Why do you say that he looks spooky?
Standing over there in the shadows. Not moving.
You were standing on the porch with a gun.
I know. I don't want no Dr. Creed coming out here eating people. Maybe he eats people, I don't know.
I doubt it.
I don't know. Some people, you don't know if they eat people until they eat people.
Check our telegrams. Some people, you don't know if they eat people till they eat people. Sorry.
Hasn't crossed paths, his sleep schedule.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I might have changed. Might have changed since I watched Daily. That was about 2 years ago. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, like, I've been on NoPixel, but I don't actually know Pixel. Isn't that Sanctum? Hurst. And another woman. Ew. Probably Goonbone's cheese. Howdy! ZC951. Looking for tear. Usually writing tear. Oh. Oh, I just telegrammed you.
Sorry, repeat that?
I said I just telegrammed. I just responded to your telegram.
Oh, just. Gotcha.
Anyway. Was that a busy night?
I woke up not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still all fucked up, so.
Just not feeling well. Is that what you mean? Or are you injured?
Just the whole sleep shit.
Aye. Do you have rations right now?
I got a little bit. I just brought in a deer. Oh. There you go.
Perfect.
I appreciate it.
Figure probably makes more sense for me to get you your rations every once in a while.
Why? Because I don't take care of myself?
You're often saying that you don't have food, and you're working pretty hard. I've got time to clear and time to kill, I suppose.
Oh, this past week I've been slacking.
I mean, it sounds like with your lack of sleep and everything, you're tired. Your body needs rest. You've been going very hard for a long time, and last Sunday didn't help.
Yeah, I'll catch up with
Howdy.
Rip.
Howdy.
Did you catch my last telegram?
I did. I appreciate that. Just keep an eye out for any more.
Yeah, will do.
Obviously, keep yourself safe as well.
Yeah, just let me know. Well, that's where I last saw his group. They might have put their heads down around that area, but I haven't seen much activity around there.
Gotcha. If tell you what, if you want to give the lady to my left here your telegram, it should be someone good to talk to as well.
Sure, I can take that down.
Just let me know when you're ready. My telegram number is UX593.
Alright, and your name? Or
Put-
whatever you want to be called.
For now, SR.
Alright.
Howdy.
I'm working with a newspaper.
Okay.
So, leads on stories and stuff like that are useful to receive.
Alrighty.
Stuff that can help make the public aware of dangers that they might face on a day-to-day basis. I like to see that sort of stuff put out.
Alrighty.
And my name's Saffron.
It's a pleasure.
I see.
I'm gonna let Rip know one more thing, and then I gotta go quickly dart down to the telegram station.
Sure. Interesting. So that is SR. Is James Kelly chasing you?
With myself being around on that trail this later tonight.
I think James was just
earlier
chasing
tonight.
Chrissy.
I ran into like 3 or 4 cougars on that trail, and at least 2 black bears. So she might have had a run-in with one of those cougars.
Gotcha.
Sanctum's down there.
Because she didn't have any gun marks or anything on her. It was like a branch tip in her leg and gash marks on her face. But I don't know what the doctors might have put in, so.
I'll admit I wasn't there for that situation, so.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the 2 deputies that came to Sanctity to get the report. But I just wanted to quickly say that I gotta catch up with person I'm escorting.
Kramer.
Yep, you aren't safe.
Yeah.
You off duty at the moment?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going to take a nap for a little bit and gonna eat some food and yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be working the rest of the night though. I'll probably go and have some fun for a little bit. Hopefully, try and
Ooh,
smile.
fun.
Something, yes.
Try and smile. Your work doesn't even make you smile.
Not all the time. It does a
You
lot of the time,
spend
but
too much time in Valentine is what you do.
I agree. But you know, sometimes Valentine does make me smile.
I highly beg to differ.
It has its moments. You gotta just spend as much time as I do there.
I will repeat, it needs to be blown up with
Burned to the ground.
thousands and thousands of crates of TNT.
Although every time you say that, they know how it has been burned to the ground before and it was rebuilt and reopened.
Howdy, deputies.
Well, howdy, James.
Howdy.
Alright,
Easy.
if you fancy a trip up in the snow, I need to get Midas back. We'll definitely want to go armed in case we encounter those what's it's out there. I'd definitely like to look more into that, the what's it's.
But the what?
The hunters.
The people
That
who
makes
were,
sense.
the person who was trained to kill Rabbit Night last night.
Just lovely. Seems like there's been a lot of that lately, though, hasn't there?
I wouldn't know.
Well, I picked up a double barrel, so no offense.
Beckwith is really having an impression now.
I'll show you. You mine, but it's on another horse. But it's done up exactly like the Lancaster and Volcanic that the Summers gang took from me.
Spend too much money on your guns.
Why are you saying something like that? I like getting them done up.
I wish I could. I just don't have. How much do you think you average out on per gun though? Is it like 800?
Well, it depends on what. So there's a lot of stuff you can do to dress up a gun for cheaper that still looks nice without completely, you know, doing the entire thing. If you want to do like a Navy up entirely or a Schofield up entirely, you're probably looking at something about $1,000, not including the cost of the gun. I mean, it's a lot of materials and work that goes into it.
Yeah, that's true.
Lancaster, something like this, it's closer to 1,500, if I recall correctly. Random chick, thank you so much for the raid.
I'll
And
get
yes,
around
that
to
story.
upgrading a gun. I want to like change out some of the medals and whatnot. Maybe put some engravings on there.
I mean, you can always go down to the fellas, you know, like Flood or Taipan down there and just say, hey, here's my budget. I'd like to see this gun, you know, just look a wee bit, you know, better. And they might have some ideas of what they could do just to make it look nicer. Because, I mean, you can take any gun and cover it in nickel, and that's not too expensive, and it gives it just a wee bit of a nicer finish on it, and you can add just a wee bit, you know, engraving on the barrel or something like that. You don't have to do the entire thing. Or in the cylinder. Looks nice too.
What are they doing in town?
Oh, James Kelly and his goons.
Yeah.
I don't recognize everyone that's there, but seemed like he was chasing Chrissy earlier, but now it looks like she's speaking with him fine. I'm not sure who the blonde lass is on that. Could that be Aurora? That looks like Aurora's horse. Actually, I think that's Aurora, maybe.
It is, and that fella right there is just trying to listen to our conversation and go tell them that we were talking about them. Because he was over in their group too, so. You know.
Aye.
Well, joke's on him. I was very aware that was Aurora, and one of them's probably Lottie. Ollie Quill's behind it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Lottie's probably the brunette. No, wait, did they just hurt?
Oh my god.
Did they just do that right in front of us? Did they just hurt her?
Stabbed pretty bad in my tummy.
hang on. I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt, but we've got to get you packed up.
It's okay. I'm used to owies. It does smart though.
I'm going to send
I'll
a
get her
doctor,
to the
okay?
doctors.
I'm gonna get a doctor over here.
I was about to say. Send an update. They were heading southwest.
They literally did that right in front of witnesses. Do we have a doctor? Do we have a doctor available right now? Chrissy's been stabbed. James Kelly and his goons just stabbed her and ran off.
Oh, that's his name. I kept asking him his name because I couldn't remember him. And then he kept telling me, you know me, you know all the things I've done. I'm like, I literally have no idea who you are. I think you think you're more special than you are, mister. Oh, that hurt.
Oh no,
I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
That's his name, James Kelly.
Whatever.
Is he notorious? Because I've never heard of him.
He's a Kettleman wannabe idiot.
Yeah, well, I've heard of Kettleman and Mills and Alice and all those guys. I've never heard of this guy.
Was that what you kept telling him before he stabbed you?
I literally did, yeah, because I didn't know who he was. He did ask me to be his prison bitch in prison, and I did strangle him. But Marshall Monroe said that that was fair enough.
Not so notable. I think. Cash's quote, that not so notable or something. Alright, I'm gonna... It doesn't seem like you're gushing blood, but a doctor's gonna need to look at this. I'm gonna flush it out though, because you were laying in the dirt there. We need to get this clean.
What's your name, deputy?
I'm not a deputy. My name's Saffron.
Oh, hi, Miss Saffron. I'm Chrissy Snow. I think we met before. One of the dead-end kids. Don't hold it against me.
Really, I don't hold too much against most people. This is gonna sting.
Okay. I'll keep myself distracted. Yeah. That guy is a bit of an idiot.
Oh, he's one of the most idiotic.
Yeah. I don't even know what a prison bitch is. But when he said that to me, I strangled him.
That sounds justified.
That's what, literally, the Marshall Monroe was standing right there, and he was like, Chrissy! And he turned all beet red and got mad, and I told him, and he goes, fair enough, and just walked away.
Why did he stab you?
Hey, stupidity. I really can't think of a better answer than that.
No, he did it right in front of two lawmen and a witness.
Yeah, well, he was talking to me at the telegram office and
saw
being
you
really
run by.
stupid. Well, he attacked Miss Aurora. And I was like, I like Miss Aurora, but he did have a knife in his hand, so I ran. And then he found me again, and he asked me the same questions, and I answered the same way, and he stabbed me this time. Guess I should have answered in a different way. Really stupid.
This isn't going to feel the best. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm very strong and tough. My Freddie Eddie Braithwaite once smashed my face with a hammer, and that hurt.
Just because you're tough doesn't mean that you're impervious to pain.
That's true.
Eddie smashed your face with a hammer. I
Yeah.
thought that he was one of the dead-end kids.
Yeah, he lost his temper and his way for a little while. And him and Wallaby were fighting, but he's okay now. He said sorry.
Do you feel like it's okay now?
If he doesn't do it again, then I'm sorry. Sometimes people lose their temper.
Aye, but normal people don't hit people in the face with a hammer over losing their temper. They might scream or shout, stomp around, throw things, but harming someone else because they're losing their temper, that's something quite different.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially with a hammer. Especially your face. Could have easily killed you with one blow.
There's some people in the crossing, like this stupid guy who just hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't understand the difference between,
talking and
telling.
killing.
Well, telling the deputy something that's important they need to know. Sometimes you have to talk to them because someone might get hurt.
Correct.
yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of these groups too, it doesn't even matter if people have actually told the deputy something or not. All they need is the vaguest guess about something. They don't actually look for any sort of evidence like the law tends to. If they think that someone might have quote-unquote ratted, they'll just go stab them anyways.
Well, you know what? I like Wallaby's theory about that. Wallaby says...
I'm gonna move you over to the bed here so you can be more comfortable. Or the doctor comes and stitches you up. I can
Wallaby
stitch,
says...
but I'm no doctor, so...
Oh, I understand. Wallaby says it's only ratting when you rat on your friends or your allies.
Well, he'd be correct. That's the only time it's ratting. Any other time it's at best snitching, but all stupid anyways.
I didn't even know it had anything to do with Mr. Kettleman, to be honest with you.
What happened to your toe?
Oh, Mr. Henderson shot it off for the same thing I just got stabbed for. I wish they'd just decide who was going to hurt me and then be done with it.
Because they think that you talked to Law.
Oh, no, I definitely did. I didn't know it had anything to do with Jack Kettleman, but I met this friend named Mr. Lyle Lancaster. He was brand new to the crossing, and Mr. Henderson, who's an idiot, was trying to talk him into renting a boat and smuggling things to Sisika, which is an electrical chair offense, you know? You can't be doing that.
Aye.
So I did tattle on Mr. Henderson. I told the marshal. And I told Mr. Lancaster not to do it because it's a very bad thing to do. You can't take a boat to Sisika. So then Mr. Henderson, about 3 days ago, shot my baby toe off. I do know how he found out it was me. He was going around holding guns to people's heads and asking them who did it. And I thought instead of him scaring everybody, I would just tell him it was me who did it. Because I know he tattles on people all the time. So I thought he would understand. Or at least, maybe beat me up a little and then we'd be done with it. But he shot my pinky toe. But apparently it had something to do with Mr. Kettleman. I didn't know anything about that. Neither did I say anything about him.
So you think that's why James came and stabbed you, because that's something to do with Kettleman and all that?
That's what he was yakking about. It was stupid. I was just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry,
I literally don't. You know what? I've been around the crossing a long time. Me and my brother came here like Christmas time. And these guys are just idiots. Wallaby's right. Wars are dumb. And all this stupid eye for an eye, rat, snitch, stupidity, it's just not worth it. It's ridiculous.
Aye, it's not. I mean, most of the things that these kings are getting up to on even the better days aren't worth what's going on. Threatening people's lives and shooting them over some money like that. And it always devolves into stuff like this, people going after one another and trying to kill each other, stabbing each other in the street.
I feel like These are people who must never have lost someone they loved. Because I've lost people I loved, so if I was going to hurt someone, possibly kill somebody, I would make sure it was super important because it's really hard to
Not
lose
just-
people you love.
Just do it callously because you're annoyed at some point or something like that.
Well, getting a slap on the wrist for trying to smuggle some cigarettes into Sisika, like, I don't even think Henderson probably just got fined. That's not worth my pinky toe, nor is it worth stabbing me about.
No, it's not. I mean, I know, Chrissy, I was thrown off a bridge.
Oh my
I
goodness.
was thrown off a bridge. You know why? You want to know what I did that was so wrong?
What did you do?
I was a civilian. And I met this man named Tommy Two Snakes.
Oh, I know
And
him. He hit me with a hammer too once.
Well, he asked me what what I was doing across, and I said, well, I'm making some money. I'm trying to get some money together to buy a Lancaster. It was going to be my first long arm here in the crossing. And back then, that was a lot of money for me. That was before you had the delivery jobs and stuff like that. So $350 was a lot of money to make. Especially if you didn't have a good hunting rifle. And gun oil costs so much. And he said, oh, I've got one of those. You know, I said, oh, can I see it? You know, he said he'd sell it to me for cheaper. And I wanted to take a look at it because I knew that sometimes there was marked weapons and stuff. And he showed it to me and he handed it to me and I looked at it. And I had already told him that I was aspiring to be a deputy. I wanted to be a deputy. That was my plan. I was just waiting for the paperwork to go through. And then he still hands me this gun. It says SCSD on it. He's trying to sell it to me. I said, no, I don't think I'll purchase that today. I laughed and being that I was a lawful, law-abiding citizen, I reported that to the law. That he tried to sell me a stolen weapon. And because I did that, he got together 5 of his friends and hunted me down and threw me off the Bacchus Bridge. Tried to murder me. Over a minor charge.
That's really stupid, and I'm sorry that happened to you. We would never do that. If you're going to sell guns with label on it, it's dangerous. Like, unless you really trust the person you're selling it to, they could totally tattle. They should have just expected you might.
I don't know why he wouldn't expect me to, especially when we literally, before he handed it to me, talked about how I want to be a deputy.
Yeah, he's not very bright, I don't think.
No. No, he's...
You should tell his mum on him. His mum can spank him.
Well, his mother helped kill me. Tried to kill me that day.
Well, Mama Christine is very violent.
Aye. It was Christine, Eugene, Tommy Two Snakes, Frank... And remember who else. No, it's at least those 4. I think there was 2 others. But
well, I'm going to tell you right now.
Almost a year ago now.
I'm not going to play into their hand. He talked a lot about Eddie and Wallaby, and I think that's really what he wants. He wants me to go run into them and cry to them so that they ride out and they fight with them, and then it just never ends. So I'm not even going to tell Eddie and Wallaby.
That might be wise.
Sometimes it's just for the best.
Yeah, I'm going to go check with the deputies, see if medical is coming on the way. If they're not, we might have to get the local doctors to stitch you up, or I can try my hand, but I'll go see if they're on their way. Any deputies in there?
They're chatting at the moment.
Chatting. Just trying.
They're just behind those horses to your left or right.
Oh, Sorry to bother you three. Just wondering if you know whether or not medics are on the way for Chrissy. Otherwise, she's gonna have to be treated by the local doctors.
Should have sent out an request for the medics.
I believe that should be at least one.
Shortly.
Yeah, there should be one.
There should be a medic on their way, you think?
Yeah, by this time,
Yeah.
yeah, it's been 20 minutes, yeah.
Alright.
How's she doing?
She's doing okay. She's alright, and doesn't seem like she's bleeding too badly. I could stitch her up myself, but I'm gonna leave it to the doctors. I've flushed it and cleaned it and bound it up tight, and I've just been talking with her.
Alright.
Apparently, this is all retribution for her talking to Laura. Anderson shot off her pinky toe a few days ago, and now James just came and stabbed her, because apparently whatever she told about had something to do with Kettleman too.
Interesting.
So they're just gonna send everyone after her repeatedly, I guess. But idiot. Chrissy won the title of most reasonable criminal. Actually, I'm not gonna go in this door because someone opens against that bed and it's really annoying. Alright, I think they think the medic should be here soon. Sorry, it's taking so long.
I don't mind waiting. Yeah, nice just to lay here and relax for a little bit.
You're still with the Dead End kids, right? Or Dead End gang now, I guess they're called.
Yeah, we're grown up now. So we're supposed to be a gang.
I mean, you've always been a gang, in all fairness.
But we do try to do things different.
I know.
I got a boyfriend, though, because we're grown up now.
Right.
His name's Charlie. I really like him. He's from England, and he works at the little bar here in town.
I don't think I've met him.
Got red, scruffy hair. Really, really red, like orange red. And he's super nice, and he thinks I'm pretty, which I'm not. But that's really sweet of him to say.
Oh, that's usually the way boyfriend, girlfriends go. They tend to think each other are pretty good looking.
Oh, and he
Just the way
really
it
wanted
works.
to go. He really wanted to go get Mr. Henderson, but I explained to him that that's what Mr. Henderson wanted. And the best thing you can do with Mr. Henderson is ignore his
Just ignore him.
shenanigans.
Aye. There's a lot of people who just want to set things on fire. They don't really care about the consequences for themselves and everyone around them.
Can I be honest with you?
Of course you can.
I know exactly who James Kelly is, but he's such an egomaniac that I like to pretend like I don't know him.
I sort of felt like that's what it was, but that also might be why you got stabbed. But from the sounds of it, he was looking to stab you anyways.
Do you know did you know Miss Effie May and Mr. Nash?
I arrested Effie at least once. I spoke
Oh,
to
that's
them a few
funny.
times.
Well, you should have heard Mr. Kelly at her funeral. He got up to talk, and he was just all like, he just talked about himself for like a good 10 minutes, and about how notorious he was, and what a gangster he was, and Effie knew that. And I just was literally giggling to myself, thinking, this guy is so full of himself. So from that day till now, every time I see him, I just pretend like I don't know who he is.
I mean, I'd be very tempted to do the same thing. That is exactly my sort of pity.
See, that's the thing. With people like that, you don't gotta punch them
No,
or
you just-
shoot them or stab them. Get them where it really hurts. Mr. Henderson wants attention, so don't give him any.
Nice.
Mr. Kelly wants notoriety, so don't give him any. Boys are stupid. Girls should rule the world. I think we should take over.
I didn't kind about that. I like having men do the heavy lifting.
Howdy.
Howdy, Lark.
Howdy.
Oh, it's Miss Lark. Hi, Miss Lark.
She's been stabbed
Oh.
in the abdomen. I have flushed it very thoroughly and then packed it. It did not seem to be bleeding too severely, so I'm hoping that nothing was really hit. But that is why I've not tried to stitch it up or anything, just in case.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and see. Well, it has been some time since I've last seen you.
Oh, I was in Siska for a really long time.
Oh, did you end up becoming you wanted to be a princess, right?
Yeah, I didn't get to be, because that was just a lie.
That is a pretty big goal.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm trying to get Mr. Deputy Claymore in trouble because he did something similar.
What do you mean he did something similar?
Oh, okay. So Mr. Pearly was just yanking my chain or pulling my leg, they call it, when he told me that Siska was a castle and Big Al was king, and I could be a princess if I went there. It was a cruel joke, and the joke was on me, and lots of people laughed at me.
Oh.
By the way, I really like your hair down. I've never seen it down. It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you. I've been wearing it like this for a little while. I like your hair down too.
Yeah. Oh, well, Big Al shaved my head, and this is how it grew back. Anyways, so and did you hear about this, Miss Saffron? Deputy Claymore told, this really nice lady, she's a little annoying, but a nice lady, named Annabelle, that Jack Kettleman was married to her now because he gave her a potato.
That explains a lot. Who told her that?
A Deputy Claymore.
Claymore did. Okay. Is this something that he said in Siska?
I don't know where he said it, but that poor Miss Annabelle, she literally believed him, and she was all like running around saying that, well, she still is saying she's Annabelle Kettleman now, and I think Mr. Claymore was trying to pick on Jack by saying it, but he was playing with that poor woman's heart. She's gonna be heartbroken.
She put an ad in the newspaper saying that her and Kettleman were married and to send well wishes and gifts to her telegram number.
Oh, I know. She was planning the reception and everything. I felt so bad for her that I marched right up to Deputy Sanctum and I said, hey, Mr. Claymore should get in trouble for this. That is really bad taste for a deputy to just break this woman's heart. Because when I found out Siska wasn't a castle, I felt really stupid how many people I talked to about that. Oh, that tickles.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Well,
It was better than the hurting.
You know, the thing about life is we live and we learn and we grow, and it'll be a story you can look back on and laugh later. You know, you'll look at your friends and you'll be able to giggle and tell them, hey, for a moment I was almost a princess. I had big dreams.
Yeah, but I just thought that is just really bad for a deputy to do. If he wants to tease Jack Kettleman, he should do it to his face, not use some poor girl. Because she's not, well, I wouldn't say she's stupid, but she's very naive. And she really believes it. She thinks she's married now.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a mess.
Well, I hope Deputy Claymore gets in trouble. He shouldn't do things like that. It might be funny to him, but it's not funny for Miss Poor Annabelle.
Okay, let me know at any point if this stings a little too much and I can slow down a little bit for you.
Lark's probably one of the kinder doctors with all her numbing sprays and stuff.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of doctors do it without, and all the power to them.
Oh, everybody knows in the crossing that Miss Lark's the best doctor.
Aye, it's true.
Hi, Mr. Rip.
Howdy.
Rip, talk or say something, because this hurts. Distract me.
Oh, aye, you're supposed to help distract her. I mean, if you have questions for her, it's probably good to ask
No,
her.
I'd have to forward that over to Sanctum.
Oh, I heard a new nickname for him. What was it? Oh, it was Spanktum. I like that one the best.
It's better than the other ones that I've heard.
Oh,
Or better.
Scrotum's stupid. Scrotum's dumb. But I really liked Scarecrow, actually, because he does kind of look like a scarecrow.
He does have the straw blonde hair.
He's just really grouchy all the time.
But I like Spanktum because that means he spanks people.
I don't think that's the sort of punishments he doles out, to be fair.
Thank you so much, Miss Lark. Mr. Rip, were you standing right beside and watching everything that happened?
Myself,
wait.
Kramer, and Saffron here we saw.
Is Kramer still in town?
Last I saw, he rode off toward Telegram, and
I was just really
Towards
surprised that
where
he did that right
The
in front of
Telegram.
everyone, Chrissy.
Well, you know, Mr. Rip, I always like to tell the police the truth, but seeing how I just got stabbed because I tattled on Captain Henderson, and I lost my baby toe because of that, I really don't know if I want to be shot or stabbed again, so I'd rather not tattle. So I hope you guys just saw everything and I don't have to.
We saw enough. Aye, he did it right in the middle of town and right in front of at least 2 deputies, if not more.
Oh, good.
And he's absolutely getting
Chrissy?
it. Get that.
Yes, Miss Lark.
You're gonna want to take 2 of those tablets in the morning, 2 in the evening, for as long as it takes. I put 3 days worth there. If it swells, if it's red, if it's leaking
Shit, we
anything,
should
then
add
you're
the
gonna
black
want to
water.
come back to a doctor, okay?
Okay. My friend Eddie Braithwaite is selling
I should go
opium.
to black
Is
water.
opium good for
There's
it?
a lot going
Or are
on.
the tablets better?
The tablets are better. I would not take opium given to you by anyone else. It could be very, very dangerous, and it could make things very difficult for you.
Oh, it definitely makes my friends behave very strangely.
Yeah, a lot of it will make people act very, very unlike themselves. So I would maybe stay away from it for now.
I appreciate it, Miss Lark.
Okay, all right. I do have to find someone, but if there's anything you need, let the deputies know and they'll grab me, okay?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go lay down. Ugh.
Okay. Rest easy.
Thanks, Miss Saffron.
Aye, of course.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about giving a statement.
Oh, good. I would tell you, but geez Louise, I didn't even know Mr. Henderson's smuggling had anything to do with Mr. Kettleman.
Well, we can already piece it all together, so you should be good.
Okie dokie,
Just
Smokey.
keep your
I
head
appreciate it.
head on a swivel, and if you see any of them, and try and keep a distance.
Yeah, I already told Miss Saffron. I'm not even going to bother telling Eddie and Wallaby, because that's who he mentioned, and I think that's who he really was trying to talk to. And that'll just cause problems.
She doesn't
So
want a cycle of retribution.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Alright. If you need anything, just give us a shout.
Okay, see you later, alligators.
Hi. Here, Chris.
Rip, you know the right answer.
Do I?
Supposed to say after wild crocodile. You guys, you really got to get it together.
Wow, Rip, you need to get it
Try
together.
it again. See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile.
I'm not going to tell you anything, but let me just tell you what I don't want to say. I know.
Something like that.
Are you off to Blackwater, or did you tell Sanctum you're
No,
not working?
I'm off duty. And I want to get the fuck out of Valentine.
Alright, probably for the best.
Or I have to endure the fucking bullshit that is some of the people here. You wanted to get your horse?
I wouldn't mind going up there. I need to stop by the stables then. If we're going up into the snow, I need to grab something. Alright.
You ready for the cold?
Aye, I've got everything I need here.
And so I've yet to get the shotgun etched or anything like that, but I named it Pandemonium.
Pan. Okay.
I do need to get that bolt action name though.
I still think bare necessity.
Oh, that's why I'm going with it. I just need to get the etching and whatnot.
Oops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry.
Someone just went into that moonshine shack.
Of course they did. A new level of cliffhanger. Yeah, no, that was not intended.
Alright, hold on tight.
No way.
I've always wondered, I guess it's a little bit of a morbid curiosity, but if someone were to rob the bank using a buggy and just send themselves flying down that pathway.
I don't think they could actually do it.
And try and land in the water or something.
I don't think they'd survive. seems there's a bear on the other side of the water here. Absolutely love that picture though. I've been messing with that AI stuff myself. Yeah, it's just a shame like you have to pay if you want to do it endlessly. I don't know how much, but I
I've
only have
had
so many tries. Yeah.
wolves chase me down here by from Fort Wallace.
Oh,
Or yeah, Fort Wallace.
You know that you can go all the way up inside this tree in here.
Oh.
Aye. Just watch me and see if I can remember how I did it before. I know I got up inside of something. So, aye, I think you've got to go this way. I might be wrong. It's better if you watch me rip, because if I fall... yeah.
Well, I'm keeping a safe distance.
Got to remember exactly where I decided to go. Now, I've got to... Oh, up here maybe. No.
The question is though, can you get out easily?
Uh-huh. Nope, it's not here. Must be the other side. I remember being so proud of myself when I figured this out. Like a year ago now. Where was this place? Was I climbed up?
I see a pathway, but you have to be a little bit higher up to get down to it.
I think let me run around, you watch from down here.
Watch out for the bear.
The bear's down by the shore, if he's here.
Oh, isn't there one up above as well?
I don't think so, not here. I'm sure there is a little parkour course from right there. Because I found it. I don't think it was all the way up here. No, it's definitely the big one. Because that hole in the side, you climb out of it. Yeah, it was this Sherwood. And it was just like, I thought I had to jump from one cliff to another. So annoyed because I know I found a way, and what I remember is dropping. Maybe it's no. I felt like I had to jump from one segment of cliff to another. I had to jump from. Right, let me go back this way again. Don't follow me, just in case I do fall. Definitely not it. Yeah, but it was from that cliffy bit, so it must be. I must have had to come from above. That's what it was. I absolutely had to have come from above, which.
I mean, it looks like it. There's a little rock path just above.
I had to jump from one rocky, cliffy outhang to another, and then to the top of the train here, and then once inside, you can climb out this window right here. But maybe another time when I've got a horse with me, I can find my way up to the other side. I can see where I had to. Wait. Get up right? No, you can't. There's no way. Okay, watch. Just stay here and watch. I think I figured it out.
Oh, crap. Saffron?
That's alright. I know how to fall. I nearly had it. I did it right the first time.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. Just winded. Winded, not winded. Sorry. It was so close.
And please don't take this as a I told you so moment, but
I've done it before.
No. I was going to say if I was on that ledge, I probably would have been able to stop you from sliding all the way down.
I better not let Rip try. He'll roll.
I see what you're getting at, though. Jumping over.
Like I've said, I've done it once before. And I did it flawlessly. Ow! I told you I'm fine.
I'm just swiping them down.
Alright, they're just a few scrapes. They don't need whole bandages.
Yeah, it's just little ones.
Yeah, sticky bandages. A band-aid.
There you go.
You might as well make her like originally. Really.
Got distracted on the train wreck adventure.
I really still want to do it. But I can't even make that jump at the moment. Careful, there might be a bear. I can hear the bear. Where is it?
Easy boy.
Heard another gunshot.
Another gunshot?
Aye, I thought I heard one over the hill. Ears. At least they gave us plenty of warning before charging. Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I just bucked off a tear. That shark ring did plenty of work.
Got off the horse and then I realised I really could not move quickly.
I think it stopped him in his track for a moment. I'm trying to think the best best route to take.
I think there's a hidden one here. No, here. That end. Cliff.
There.
A nice little camping spot right here, though.
Yeah, you got the cover from the rock.
If I don't think you can really go down. Well, maybe over here. But there's, I think, if you go over to the southwest, there is some paths that go up.
I'll need to stop by
Wallace?
an office, pick up another medical bag.
I've got one on me, but you're assuming if something happens.
Well, to either one of us.
I think you can get up this slope if you want to.
Unfortunately, we'd have to follow the train track for a moment.
It's fine.
Well, isn't there a passage up the rock here? No.
Aye, there is. Let's just...
Can you go down here?
No,
Or is it
I
too...
don't think so. There's a road right
There
there.
is a
but
path,
we're not
but...
at the...
Yeah.
Cross right over here, because this goes to that suspension bridge, I'm pretty sure. And there's the path that goes down and across right there.
Yeah.
Can go up here behind us. That path.
I was thinking we get on the trail, drop by Strawberry real quick and then.
Aye.
You got plenty of ammunition?
No, I could pick up a wee bit more when we were in Strawberry. I've got some stored. I purchased a lot when I had some hopes of maybe being able to hold summers off somewhere.
Do that last part, sorry.
Hold summers off.
Ah, gotcha. Is that the Litchfield you have?
Aye, that's a Litchfield on my back. So just blued steel and silver on the receiver.
I know Weller's been talking about him a bit.
I'm very fond of them. They're older, not as efficient as the Lancasters, but I just like them.
And Marty pulled me aside the other day asking why I didn't check in and see where we were going.
What you mean? When you're off duty?
Yeah.
It's not the department's job to babysit you. What was his reasoning for that? Did he even have any? That was
Yeah,
one
just
thing.
in case we didn't check in for a while and any calls for alarm or such.
That was one thing that would drive me a wee bit up the wall, though. As even if I was off duty and something happened, they acted like I wasn't being safe. But at some points, like, maybe I should just clock off and take off my badge if I have to travel between towns, because I wake up and there's no other law there. Then at least I can't be blamed for being attacked by someone if it happens.
I think the one thing that annoys me is when, say something happens or I get injured in a minor way. All of a sudden I have like 3 deputies like, oh, you going down to the telegram? I'll come with you. No, I want to be on my own. I'm fine.
It was a very interesting impression.
It was really nondescript. It was kind of a... Well, if I try and impersonate Pruitt, I'm not going to be able to do that. He's a 30-year-old that sounds like a 12-year-old. I felt like a major asshole earlier. There was a woman here wearing a yellow face mask.
Uh-huh.
And I tried talking to her for 5 minutes. I guess she wasn't able to hear me.
Oh, no.
And, is that door unlocked or open for you?
Uh-huh. Yes. I'm gonna take Tara over to the stables real quick. I need to go pull up my stores, but...
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anyone inside, make yourself known now.
Is everything okay in there?
Yeah, it's all clear.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
I walked in there when it looked closed and I had guns in my face. Yep. Yeah, it looked... I'm pretty sure it looked closed when I walked in. It tends to look different for different people. It was locked. Yeah, it might have been locked open. I can't remember, but... Oops. Not mean to go for a swim. Okay. Grab some firewood real quick.
I don't know why, but every office now has a crate full of flour.
Flour?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Huh. I wonder if someone's RPing that the flour is opium. When you really look at it, are you certain that it's flour?
Bags of flour?
Mm-hmm. Did you look and make sure that it was floured on the inside of the bags? You certain it's not something like opium flour?
Because every crate has like a kettle and just a random assortment of things.
Oh, so it's not just flour?
One of them had a bag of salt.
Alright, well sounds like someone is put cooking utensils so you can take the cooking stuff out. Make yourself a proper meal, maybe.
I don't know. You're running around trying to store a large group of criminals' guns away, and you look in a crate, there's just flour. It's like, what the fuck is all this for?
Well, it's not, it's generally not the best to
No, but when someone puts it right next to the damn chest of drawers, it's Which route would you like to take? Up the mining camp, Mountain Hagen.
Sure. By the mining camp should be fine. And then just go on the eastern side of Lake Isabella and up Spider Gorge. Probably no, not up Spider Gorge. Up the pass above there. Spider Gorge is very that's where it's all foggy. Okay.
Snakes.
Aye, the snakes here. I got it.
Okay.
Ah, no! Ow. Rip?
Yep.
Are you okay? Okay, there we go. Just seeing Tear pulled a case go.
You know, I think it's every time you shoot your gun on the back of my horse. Okay, please. I don't want to get bucked off again.
He shouldn't be that sensitive. Maybe he can't handle the stress of me firing along with a snake or anything else spooking him at the same time.
I've got no words. Maybe he's used to the fact that when I'm shooting, it's a little bit. Okay, all right, tear. Well, if I know if I'm getting shot from behind, he's gonna bolt up and get out of there.
Bryson, I'm glad you corrected that last little bit before the mods decided to just kick you out. Going all right?
What?
I just know how, if the horse needs to run faster, I know how to make him run faster now, that's all. No, you're fine, Bryson. You're fine.
Yeah, he's saying that's why we got a group of cowboys riding through, shooting their guns off in the air.
They just want their horses to go faster.
You see, every time I shoot my gun, it makes me want to go faster.
Wow.
I've ran into too many hillbillies lately.
Oh, I can't do the bandana or the face and...
Hey, deputy. You know anywhere I can fish?
Do I look like a fisherman?
Pretty accurate accent. Why is this getting difficult? Connor could totally play 2 characters at once. No.
You can go this way, right?
I don't think so. I think this is just another height. Careful. Aye, this is not the road. You have to go down. Might be able to sort of slide down, but let's not do that and risk getting stuck out here. Really, there's a lot of these places the horse can just flip.
I'm trying to recall because I came out here the one day with a group.
No, you want
and
me to
whilst they
show
were sneaking
you-
around the ridge.
There's a way from the mining camp over to Lake Isabella. That's quick. Look, I can show it to you. I have to take the reins.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but if you want to take the reins, sure.
I tried to bring Rabbit down it last night, and then I wasn't confident because I usually take it from this side. Now it's gonna be a long way for us, but just for posterity. Get through all this mining shenaniganry. So you've done that. So if you're ever in this area and you think you've been cornered.
Tara, stop dragging your ass on the floor, please.
Here, if I stop for a moment. Is that
Nope, he's just pounding. There we go.
a wee bit better?
Yep, much better.
Aye, right here. Yeah, I got to the top here, and I wasn't 100% positive, but aye, you can go down that way too.
Yeah, there is a path you can take just ahead of us.
Oh, right.
No!
Are you okay? Oh.
I'm good.
It is especially dangerous to do any sort of interest in paths while we've only one horse, because if something happens, to it could happen to both of us. I'm sorry, but if you go straight the direction I was going, you can go right down to the lake.
That's gonna sound odd. Can you just like pat my back? I'm sure some snow went down my collar.
Does that help?
I'm trying to get it to slide, out the shirt.
Oh, okay.
Sit out the shirt, not down it.
What you want me to do? Stick my hands down there, Rip?
It's okay.
Oh, you know how we did I tell you who we found out here last night? Right here, actually.
Did I?
Hi, did I? He was right over here. Although we went around the wrong side of the lake, so you need to cross right here. See where the ice goes. And is that a wolf on the other side? Might be a fox. I think it's a fox. But,
Yeah, it's a fox over there.
cross into the ice right here. Kryptonic! Not before marriage! It was very much. The crooked lightning!
Is that another moose?
I don't know
Or
where you're looking.
Direct
No, that's
west.
an elk.
Elk. Someone's been up here.
I think that's probably just a track from creatures. See, you can see it. It's a rabbit or a fox or something. It's a fox.
Gotcha.
Alright, so hang on, slow down here. Oh, this is the wrong. I see. That's why I want to go on the other side of the lake. We can go through here, but I'd really rather not, especially on one horse. I think we should turn around. You know where the A is on the map for Amberino? We should go around and up that path. It's much safer.
See that rock poking out the ice? Just behind us.
Okay, aye.
For a moment I thought it was an alligator laying on the ice.
Somehow I don't think so.
Oh, well, I know it's a rock now, but from a distance...
I don't think they live up in the snow. Just saying.
We're in the crossing. Crazy things happen on a regular basis.
That is true.
Wolves to our southeast.
No extra fires at the moment. Way too intense.
What's this on the ground here?
A burnt hatchet and a fire. Rabbit did mention that how that one started attacking her was by throwing a hatchet at her. These arrows were from last night. I did hit her. Like, Krim left a bunch of details of the everything. Rabbit was shooting a lot. I did quite a bit of shooting from right here. I was right here, and I hit her when she was over by that barn door.
Easy boy. We may have wolves coming from the southwest.
Oh, I did hit her. Look at that.
Coming from the north.
Oh, I see them. They're acting strange. Well, there's those symbols. Oh. Evil A watches White Mountain. Watches own life. Reach for sun, blessing of blood. Evil Eye shall watch Red Mountain. Shall watch own death. See only black once again. Eye ring symbol here on the back. It seems like they're making heavy use of Colter here. I wonder if those look like she got hit significantly.
Possibly a pack outside to the left here.
I hear
No, foxes.
coyotes. Right. They're so much bigger up here though. They almost look like wolves. Maybe it's just the snow makes them look that way.
Hey, Saffron?
Hi?
Am I crazy, or does the, this look like a pentagram? Distorted now by the coyotes, but...
I think it's just some creatures running about.
I can see a star in it.
Nothing that looks deliberate to me, but... That's a very big tree, isn't it? Yeah, I hope that they add more amenities up here. I really do, because I I love it up here. I want more of a reason to come up here. I hear more wolves ahead of us.
In the tree.
I heard him snarling. He must not be wanting to. Okay.
Coming.
Well, there is a picture table here.
I know there's one in the tree line there.
Another wolf.
Yeah, let me grab this one. Much
Colter
cleaner
over.
kill.
What?
There's a much cleaner kill on the one here.
Oh, I will make sure that, you know. Right, I'll carry one. Tara can carry the other. You can carry that one. I think I heard a horse shriek, and that could be, hang on, let me... I'll be right back. I think I heard Midas. Hey, there you are, boy. You cold enough? Hey, Digimat. Look who I found.
Whereabout was he?
Oh, he was up there in the trees, having a wee hissy fit. Got his bridle caught up in the branches. You want to put that on his back?
Yeah, sure.
You can just pick that one up, we can bring it over. Not very far.
Where's the other one?
Oh, you can't see him? Right behind you? You can't see. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
You see it? That's
no,
okay.
but I'll take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, it looks like she made her way off towards the river. There's a hoof print full of blood right there. He was definitely wounded.
just had to take care of Tara's cousin.
Bet you. That's what, that was the horse I actually heard shrieking was Terror clone. Do not kick me, Terror.
Easy.
I think that river leads to the other ranch out here.
The one up north.
Mm-hmm. I want to head that direction. Investigate these people out here. And I'll go back to where I saw the signs. Hi there.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
The sun's coming up as well. Well, it's gonna be a nightmare with the whiteout.
I'll be alright. I'm somewhat familiar with the area.
I came up here with Rabbit and a few other deputies the other day. Rabbit mentioned how the moon can play tricks on your eyes.
Aye, especially back here by this ranch. It's a wee bit dizzying.
I said I didn't mind it. And Rabbit made a small comment. I can't really make heads or tails of it.
Oh?
He said something like, of course you would.
I can't even make heads or tails of it either. In all fairness, Rip. Nah. Cool.
I feel like some of the hills up here would be a good little racetrack.
Oh, aye, they certainly would be.
All the bends and and whatnot.
Yeah, there's one spot you hit and suddenly, bam, it's
Imagine
night.
that a race across the entire crossing.
They've done it.
They have?
Mm-hmm. I think a buggy race across the crossing would be something else. Something interesting. Everything gets freaky when you get close to this ranch. Maybe it's just at night though. Buggy races are wonderfully violent. Curious if anyone's been here recently. Huh. Surprisingly. Oh. Wonder where she would have gone, because it's I suppose they could have just kept going up the river, or up to the glacier. There's also a mountain up there above Colter. You can go all the way up and look all the way down. Nothing really up there though.
Aside from the view.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking these hills to our southeast. You able to climb up those?
Southeast?
Yeah.
No. A wee bit, but not terribly much, no.
I figured that would have been a one hell of a sight, looking down on Emberino.
Aye. Oh, look at the rainbow. There at least.
What was that?
I said, look at the rainbow. Oh, fog bow, I suppose.
I can see half of one.
Ow! I specifically tried to avoid that log, and he still cut his hoof on it. Well, that's, you know, if anyone were to come up here and really hide. There's a lot of hiding spaces up here. You do not have to travel along the path.
I mean, it depends how much you want to stay in the whiteout.
Even without really staying in the whiteout too much.
There's a double rainbow.
Is there? I can't see.
Or there was for a moment.
go slowly up here. It's difficult to see.
What was that?
Go slowly up here. It gets difficult to see. Aye, here we are. Let me check right here. Aye, up here. Get down to it. Right, this is the wrong. We did have to go down around. Follow me. Yeah, the view up here is really incredible. The old Colter down below.
One hell of a view.
Sure is. And that water right there flows down from the glacier. Have you ever been up there to it?
I can't say I have.
Hear it groaning. Through some pretty thick white out though.
Do you know the route?
I've been there a few times. Can take you.
If you like to.
Sure, why not?
You know, the only unfortunate thing about the snow,
Is that it wrecks your guns.
aside from that, it's too fluffy.
Too fluffy.
You can't pack it into a snowball.
When it's really cold, no. What, you want to throw a snowball at me? Is that what you're implying?
No.
Uh-huh. And I'm sure if someone tried really hard, they could. Oh! Ah, hang on. Hey, Rip.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, please. You asked for it. Be over there. Here we are. Hey, watch it. Hey!
Watch it, watch it.
You spooked Midas. That's alright. Get Tear. I have to go down the way we came.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Just imagine the guilt RP if I just flew off the mountain because he threw a snowball. That's horrible. Wait. Did you just slip trying to climb on Tear? Alright.
I totally didn't slip on the,
Careful.
Ooh, easy boy.
Alright. You gotta be slow here. You totally didn't slip on the what? Hang on just a second. This is not the way we came up. Uh-oh. Turn around. That was a cliff right in front of us. Look for our tracks in the snow and follow those. Should be able to follow them down right here. Although it seems like the wind might have covered them up already. It's much worse going down than it was coming up. Just keep headed.
Good?
Okay, so veer northeast because there's a rock there, and then we're good.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Not very well.
I can hear you very well.
I'm kind of shouting towards you.
I'm shouting away from you, probably. Now up here to the glacier, there is a road, but it's not marked on the map. You can see the borders of it. You see it right here?
Yeah.
We'll have to go very slow and look past our horse's neck. And listen to the sound of the water. There are some areas that I've known to suddenly be you're standing on the edge of a precipice. But we might have lost the road now. Okay, there's some trees. The tops of trees. Right here. So veering towards the water very slowly. Can you still hear me, Rip?
I'm right behind you. I can see you.
I think there's a wee bit of a waterfall right here, so I'm going to continue northwest. Aye, there's a bit of a drop immediately to our left, so hug these rocks. Just a few steps at a time. Maybe we needed to be on the other side of the river. Oh. The water's right in front of me. Okay. Just keep following up the bank of the river very carefully. Don't fall into it.
Watch yourself to your left.
Aye, I see the water. I'm falling right along the edge. It's clearing. We bit heroin, aye? And here's the road again, see? We could have been further away from the water, but I lost it. Funny how it's a road but not marked on any map, right?
I don't think any cartographer is able to safely navigate up here that often.
Imagine Kettleman gang comes up here to hide. I think they probably haven't, just because they're afraid of that navigation right there.
I mean, nobody would find them. Nobody would even think to come up this far.
Well, people like me think to come up this far. Aye, it's quite the ordeal. If you listen, you might begin to hear it groaning. The sound of the water. We'll definitely hear it when we get close. Oh, plenty of people. It's like one of those, oh, have you seen the glacier before? You know? Do you hear it?
Hear what?
The glacier talking.
And a groaning sound?
Aye. I've read that they are moving all the time. Sound of the ice move.
Gives me shivers down the spine. I think I heard somebody refer to it as a dragon.
Right. Ice dragon.
Or the dragon in the mountain. Kind of a
Buried in
thing.
the mountain. It's commonplace for executions. Gang executions. What you doing with that rope? I heard it.
Didn't mean to grab the rope.
Uh-huh.
Trying to pull out my binoculars.
I know.
It looked like there was a little drawing of like a boar.
Oh, really? We can look at it. Where was it?
Yeah, it may not have been an actual drawing. It may just be the ice, but
I want to look still.
on the just up the hill here. Dead ahead of me.
Oh, I see a Wait, how big is it? Where exactly?
Here, let me shoot nearby.
Okay, shh, calm down. Stop it. I think that's just an imperfection in the ice.
Yeah, but from afar it looked like
Something. Okay, so this is where a lot of the ice is melting and flowing down. And then there's sort of another branch that comes right under the glacier, and it's very interesting. That groan of it sure gives you chills though, doesn't it? And now my watch begins? What are you talking about? Ah!
Oh. You alright?
Oh! Okay. Ow.
Maybe it is a good thing I have the lasso out.
Okay. Oh great, there's a guy named Donnerberg here and we're out in the mountains.
You want to get that fire set up?
Might be, but best. Although it'd be better in a building than up here. Alright, let's try and navigate down, might be easier.
Is there anything in that cave?
I don't think you can really go up into it. Seriously, why is there someone named Donnerberg here? Shrugs. You know what I'm referencing though, right? You have to. And of course I'm joking with you. You're welcome to be here. I'm glad I brought the firewood.
Repeat that, sorry.
I'm glad I brought the firewood. Hopefully we can follow the road or the tracks down here.
I can't hear you for the life of me.
Really, I'm shouting as loud as I can.
And that must be the cold air.
Something. But hopefully we can follow our tracks or the road. Right now we've got both.
Is that a grave?
So it appears to be. Jenny Kirk. I'm gonna see what. Billy Otis. Father and husband, known by little, loved by less. Found our tracks. Yeah, I mean, isn't that someone who was one of the gang members from single player?
You should be able to pick it up.
No way, we can. I'm very cold. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. I probably won't find it otherwise. I haven't been messing around in single player. There's a Donner Party Easter egg up there. Is there really? Wow. Um. Sorry, I'm having a hard time getting this.
You want me to take care of it? Just focus on warming yourself up there for a moment.
That then done, right? Oh my goodness. That needed to come down a bit.
Do you need to grab you anything?
Oh, just need to. Time of getting warm.
I'll go see if there's any blankets around here. There, wrap yourself up.
Are there any supplies in the crate behind you?
And take a look.
I'm just curious. Has those people been up here? I don't
It's pretty empty at the moment.
really.
We're gonna have to keep an ear out for any packs that try to come through.
Might have known wolves to bust down the doors here. I tried to get a closer look at that cave and just ended up slipping right into the water like a complete idiot.
I'm just glad you didn't go all the way down the river.
Aye, so am I.
Just tell me when you, when the one I gave you is a little bit soaked up.
I'm just gonna shut my eyes here for a few minutes. Sorry. You just keep an
you're
eye
good.
out for those wolves.
I'll be on top of it.
what did I sleep through?
Just one pack.
There's a wolf up against my back.
Yeah, I put it there, acting as like a pillow or.
Oh, okay. I've never snuggled intentionally with a wolf before. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. I think my stuff should be starting to dry off by now. You okay?
Yeah, just a little cold. I want to say the sun should be coming up here.
What?
What do you think?
Of, well, your mask.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mean for it to just be a bandana?
Yeah.
One. You've got to go to the number 3 bandanas, I think, or the one that's used for the hounds uniform.
I think this is. Oh,
That's
the
the number
one for the
2.
hounds. I'd never using that one. It's so. Blah.
You don't like it? I like
Every
it.
time I pull it up,
Huh.
it gets stuck on my beard and I can't pull it off.
Huh. All colors or just that tan one?
I think it applies to all of them.
I know I had trouble with the tan one.
And if I'm wearing a poncho, I can't.
That's any bandana. Aye, any bandana you have is just gonna get caught underneath your poncho.
Oh, easy. Although I do feel like I get a good idea as to what it'd be like with more of a clean-shaven look.
There's also some bandanas closer to the back of the neckwear section that are black and will just cover half your face. Well, at least Scott made us back. Shame we didn't see those,
The hunters, or?
whatever they're called.
So the one in white with a like deer antlers is, from my understanding, called Wendigo. There's two others, one called Bear and one called Amarak.
Bear, Amarak, and Wendigo.
Mm-hmm.
Then a kind of rabbit got a name out of the one that she was fighting the other night. But she was very angry. She was not willing to speak. The rabbit said that they had a conversation for quite some time before he attacked her. Definitely something to at least appraise the crossing, to question. Not to approach such persons, I suppose.
How did it devolve into it? Back and forth?
Well, I mean, I think he attacked her.
Did Rabbit tell you what led to that, or?
No, so they were having a conversation, and then the snow person tried throwing a hatchet at her head. Missed.
How's your gun looking?
Probably not the best. I'll have to buy a heap of gun oil, I'm sure. So just be careful.
I can take care of it for you.
This is the only place I know of that bears can be out in the snow. It's somewhere right up here. Oops. Wow. My hands are still cold.
Did you put your gloves by the fire?
Aye, but my fingers are still cold. Like perhaps there's no bear here today, which fine, frankly. Come on, bite us. It's a wee treat. leave that, and that's the way up to the mine right there.
Never really saw the appeal for mining.
No, it's not fun, but it's lucrative. Oh, slow down. I'm curious. Hang on. No. Oh, can I make it up that slow?
Oh.
I'm fine. You know, don't worry about it. I just need to...
What happened?
Nothing happened. Everything's fine. It's so rare that your horse will just run headlong into the tree. Might as well check telegrams. I've been gone for a while.
I think I may get changed here.
What?
You good?
Uh-huh. Do you see where I am?
You just laying on the ground there?
You think I'm laying on the ground?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Huh.
Huh. Is correct. That would... Aye.
Oh wow.
So, do I look like I'm just on the ground to you again?
Yeah.
Noted.
It's very finicky. You gotta like.
No, noted.
What? Watch.
Mm-hmm. Aye. Oh, that's very interesting, that. Even
So
here?
if you don't move,
Oh,
you're good there.
really? Okay. Scurrying around.
I mean, maybe new spot to watch everybody coming in and out.
Sort of, although it's like it's sort of hard to stay up there.
Yeah.
Where do you figure back strawberry, then maybe Blackwater?
Yeah, can do.
Oh, that's lovely. Apparently my credit card expired. Oh, that's a pain. Turning. Planet Snatcher, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Folk Metal.
I don't think I finished saying earlier why I felt like an asshole.
No, I don't think you did. I can't even remember.
It was a lady wearing a yellow bandana. I asked her to take it down, and when she did, she had a few like scars nearby her mouth.
Right.
Guess the name that she addressed me as.
I don't know.
Annabelle Kettleman.
She called. You mean she said that was her name?
Yeah. And then I heard from Sanctum that apparently
So,
she had married Jack or something.
okay, no. So here's what I heard from Chrissy. She kept saying, okay, and here's what she was saying repeatedly: is I hope Claymore gets in trouble. Because apparently Claymore told this woman that because Kettleman handed her a potato, that was a custom. That meant that they were now married. So this woman is confused and believes that she has married Jack Kettleman, even though that is not the case. Because of that. And she's put out an ad in the paper saying that she's now Mrs. Kettleman. All sorts of stuff, and Jack says no, that's not the case.
And Claymore started that?
Apparently. This woman must have taken a trip to Siska. That's alright, folk. I mean, howdy.
Deputy Clockwork.
Clockwork.
Yeah, that's the nickname that Marty gave him.
Hmm.
If you ever hear him talk, you'll understand why. Very monotone, but also void of emotion.
Interesting.
I've had him in a patrol once, and you call out taking a ride, and he's like,
Taking a ride.
I mean, they could be a lot worse. Put it that way.
sir. Keep rude.
You're the one dismounting in the middle of the street, but...
No, he just Oh, okay. So he went to hitch at the spot I was gonna hitch at.
Oh, I see.
And then he.
Oops, sorry, sir. Let me get your way. Go on.
You said you wanted to. From here to Blackwater, was it?
I just didn't know if there'd be people here or something, but we just go down to Blackwater. Sorry.
No. I will say though.
Aye.
How much would you say it is for the double barrel, like customization wise?
Oh, it's an expensive one. More expensive than... I would expect at least 1,800 if you want to do the entire thing. And that's with the more expensive materials. But it depends on what
So if I give you the double barrel to hold on to and the money for it?
You want me to have it designed?
Sure.
See about it, sure. But
A design that would fit the name Pandemonium.
well, I mean, I don't like to make a gun design look too chaotic. You know, you have to be wearing the thing, and you know, I don't know what your preferences are. Some people hate any addition of gold. Some people don't like any sort of coppers. People aren't a fan of black barrels. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I personally prefer the kind of blackout design.
Alright.
But as long as it doesn't look like the Canadian flag or a monstrosity made out of gold.
The Canadian flag. Oh, have you seen a gun? Oh, maples. Are you thinking about maples?
Yeah. Did that never occur to you when you saw it?
I mean, I figured he was using elements of red for that reason, you know. Well, if you want to do gun designing, Valentine can be a good place for it, but
I'm
there's...
avoiding Valentine like the plague.
So we could go down to Rhodes, or we could go down to Saint-Denis. I think Saint-Denis has the best lighting. Rhodes doesn't have good electric lighting, so if it happens to be nighttime and you're trying to look at a gun design, it's a nightmare.
I wouldn't want to break Flood's board a little hard.
Well, what he don't know won't hurt him. I mean, there's also Annisburg, but there's no bank near Annisburg, so you've got to bring all your money to the gunsmith there.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's a very nice gunsmithy, though.
I think I went in there once and it's somewhat been ransacked of everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you, Valentine. I'll get my double barrel and let you take a look at it, at least.
Repeat that, sorry?
I'll get my double barrel and let you take a look at it at the very least.
Alright.
I have a feeling they are going to do something like that, OP. I think it's coming in the next patch. I've heard hints enough for me to think that that might be the case. Every time I go to Valentine, I end up in a gunfight. I really don't like going there. What's this on? What do you call it? RDO. That'll be awesome because Annesburg is actually aesthetically a cool town. Yes, I do like it up there. Okay. It better be in the Bink. I think it is. I don't use it very often, so.
I must be having a ton of issues trying to hear you.
You really are.
You're just really quiet. Maybe it's from all the gunshots I've been ringing out.
Yeah, I've been cycling stuff. It's
Here.
it's just a second. See if the gun is in here. Oh dear. Right, I have one more place to check. I'll be right back. Trying to DM him about setting in his team speak. I don't know if he's seeing my DMs though. Where's my shotgun? Did I somehow lose it? No, because I made sure very specifically to take it off, and I've seen it since then. Did I just have it on Midas the entire time? I don't think so. Yes, I was. I'm an idiot. Here, take a look at this. 1 second. I'm an idiot. stuff that in the bank really quick. Oh, you didn't even put your telegram on it?
Not yet, no.
Oh. Oh, you just used the label. It's not etched, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, okay. Alright, I will definitely want to do that. So that it is not worthwhile to the criminals. I still need to get the wrap colour on that one perfect. I keep on going back and forth on a few options. I'm not very happy with that one. I might just take it off entirely. But the rest of the gun I'm very happy with.
Do you have an engraving underneath, or?
You can have an engraving there,
Did you have one on this?
No. I'm not terribly fond of engravings on most guns. It's not my style.
There you go.
Everything's so heavy. Alright, well I guess let's go to Rhodes or Saint Denis.
Dealer's choice.
Saint Denis is a nicer gun store. It just is. Apologies, the flood.
If I take this gun to get it inspected by him or cleaned by him, he's gonna...
Just see that Saffron. Well, he's offered to hire me as a gunsmith before.
Floodhouse?
Uh-huh. Actually, I spoke to him several months ago, and he said if you ever decide to stop being a deputy or something, I'll hire you as a gunsmith. So I don't think he'd be too shocked if you just said, "Oh, Saffron worked on that."
I may give it a free pass. What are you thinking for it then?
I've got some ideas, but I'm gonna have to maybe start the blacking out process and look at some of the options, you know. I know for certain the barrel is gonna be blued steel.
And what about the stock?
Well, that's all minor stuff. I'm not too concerned about that. The bare wood looks very good, but if you're fond of engravings, there are a few. My issue with the engravings for the buttstocks is that they're all you know, designs with an animal in it. I would prefer just to have a design, you know. And I really wish there was different engraving designs. I want some that have a line that goes around the rim of the frame. I could design so many patterns.
What kind of pattern would you prefer for? I know some folks, they lean towards like floral designs or...
I mean, it would probably be something somewhat floral. It's easy to make those sort of easy curves with the tools. But like I said, I'd want something with maybe a double line tracing the edges of the receiver. And then in the corners of that, some curly cues and the like. Something with a wee bit more negative space. Not as busy and central on the gun. It's sort of hard to just describe something like that, you know?
Yeah, just the accents of it all. Not loud and in your face, but subtle. Every time I come around here, I always remember, you remember Flash?
Aye, I do.
I haven't seen him in months.
Aye, neither have I.
I just recall the one day he was riding a moonshine cart, went straight off the cliff.
Oh no.
Broke his arm.
Well, that is unfortunate for him. You know who I got asked to interview today?
Who?
You remember El Coyote?
El Coyote?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, that he robbed the bank. Robbed a bank a few times, I'm not quite sure. I know he's been arrested several times. He was in the telegram office today telling Kramer how he was going to be a sheriff. Sheriff El Coyote. And he wanted an interview, he wanted to get in the paper.
Right.
I was like, usually we don't just put random interviews where people come in and ask to be interviewed for the paper, you know? It's more of something like they gain recognition, you know, or for some reason.
It reminds me of the pirates the other day in Blackwater. I'm trying to swindle people out into following them because, oh, we have a particular article of treasure that we need 3 witnesses to be able to put into the papers. It's all a scam of sorts.
3 witnesses to be put in the papers. What?
Yeah.
I mean, we are supposed to, I guess, triple, I can't even remember what they call it. But
Verify. Or...
I try and verify from 3 sources or so, to a degree, different stories. And they said that they started doing that because of me when I first started working on the paper, apparently. That's how I would do my interviews and my research.
Well, it led to one of them pulling out his gun, shooting one of the hostages in the chest. And they fled on boat. We had to shoot him down.
I wouldn't need to feel too bad at that point.
I told everyone it was myself, Hurst, and Kramer. I said shoot down the boat. And then they started opening fire back. Didn't make it too far.
I'd hope not.
We had a bank robbery try and cross over this bridge in particular.
Oh really? I'm sure they thought it was a nice choke point. Did it work out for them?
No.
Oh, you caught them all.
We had one. The others all managed to run away, but one of my shots managed to hit the lantern and set a couple of them on fire.
Alright, so you caught one of them?
Yeah. And then they had a whole hostage negotiation thing.
Oh, jailbreak.
Yeah.
Naturally. Aye, that's sort of the risk.
Hey,
of
Rip,
them.
we haven't told them that we have one in the cells. They don't know. They don't know that we have one. What should we do? What should we do?
Who's that?
I don't know.
It just sounds like a
I'm trying to
completely
make it
different
not,
person.
you know, directly pointed at.
It's just eerie because you sound like a completely different person when you do that.
I told you the one time we were going out down the back.
That's disturbing. Yeah, WR Nameless. I know it was the Bell Gang because I have a character in that gang. I was one of the people.
I can't help it. I'm a parrot.
I'm aware. Alright, I suppose swing by the bank before we go over to the gun store.
And whatever's left over, you can keep it.
I better make sure there's nothing left over then. Constance and Kramer said that they're working on the state to try and get our salaries raised as the news reporters. Be good because right now we get $5 a payout. You know, which is $2 above minimum wage.
I still can't believe that rangers get in trouble if anybody pays them for assisting.
Really? That is stupid. Just tip. Say it's a tip. Say it's a gift. There's nothing to do with what you did. I just wanted to give it. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
And Rabbit was saying the other day that even if a ranger is medically trained, they're not able to assist.
Also doesn't make sense. I mean, I know as law we were supposed to give priority to medics and stuff.
Priority to medics, but if there's only one medic and they're asking for help, like, I don't know.
Heidi?
Howdy?
Sorry, don't mind me. Just taking a look at the catalogue here.
No problem, just leaving.
Is there anything in particular with, you know, colors and stuff that you don't like?
I know there's one piece of metal, it's like blue, green, and copper kind of mixed in together.
Noted. You don't like that.
I don't know, I don't think it fits my, my attire, really.
Gotcha. Alright.
And to be fair, I'm kind of hesitant on silver, but Rabbit's sister in Valentine did up a Lancaster for me. Didn't look too bad.
I'm fond of silver. Got guns on the mind. Because it tends to look quite striking in a lot of things, but I'll keep that in mind as well. He likes the blacked out, so. I kill like that. Yeah. This music is way too intense. Okay. This has a really nice subtlety.
It'd be one hell of a sight to have the double barrel modified, or you could just shoot both rounds at once.
Alright, I'm gonna have you look at this right here. Do you see that? I'm trying to show you an example. Do Do you like that? I know you don't like that wind metal, but in the engraving, it is a nice subtlety, I think.
Oh, it actually works well with the wood there.
Aye, it does. Because the reddish tones and everything, it has a really nice effect.
And how the blue kind of mainly goes through the middle.
Mhm.
Whereas like then you have the trigger and the barrel engraving. Or the copper.
Aye. Because they set each other off and they look nice together. An alternative as the triggers could be swapped out for brass or gold. But I thought the copper was a nice look without being too flashy. That's why I kept it only on the trigger as opposed to putting it on the hammer or something like that.
And the sights. What do you think for that?
The sights? Thinking of doing them in copper. But silver sights can also be very striking. That's a fairly cheap thing to swap out if you decide you want a different look. But I'll have to put I'll get them to install the white sights on it.
For the sights. If you want to check out the copper or the blacked out.
I think definitely you'll want probably want the copper on it. You see, I'll have to show you. It's very hard to see how it will look all together here. It's one of those things. But let me apply this, and we'll take a good look at it. See, the one thing I really like about the elephant gun is that they do really gorgeous engraving, and it travels all the way up and down the barrel. Hey, Ellie.
Now, are you extending the barrel or just keeping it as it is?
I think we should extend it. You're very tall, and it'll give you more accuracy. Needs to be cleaned up a wee bit. Alright, so here it is with copper sights on it already. But I do have an alternative suggestion. So the sights is, you know, that bit right up there. You'll really see it when it's sitting on your back. You know, everyone will. You'll go over here where the light's good. You think it's good anyways. I was almost wondering if that sort of case hardening look might look striking on there. But I have seen, and I think Wright had this, where he had the gun done up with a lot of copper, but then the sights were bright silver, which could also look nice. Because I think looking at that, it looks like a lot of copper in one place. So it could be blacked out.
I'm thinking maybe for the sights, maybe blackout.
Sure. It's blued, because the blued is actually sort of darker than the black.
Or blued. Either or.
it's looking very nice.
I think it helps kind of break up the
Look at their
engraving on the barrel a
wood
bit more.
sticks. Aye. Uh-oh. That looks good. Look at the wood grain. I had it changed out. It's a much nicer
Is
stock.
that the ironwood or?
That's the engraved type. One they prefer to use for engraving. And it's hard to see, you don't always see it very well, but there's actually a delicate engraving that goes underneath your trigger, along the trigger guard.
Oh, I see that there. Yeah.
I mean, you could get a wrap on this, but that stock looks very nice.
I'd say leave it as that.
I'd agree. Aye, alright. So you want, well, you should probably do the proper action on it. Oops, hang on. Need to actually unshoulder it to hand it to you.
You think I should add anything else to the etching?
I mean, that's really all that you need, at the very least, is
Telegram.
your telegram. I would put the chosen name for it maybe on there too.
Nuh-uh.
Aye. Look, I think I've still got another spare 100 after all that. It wasn't, you gave an extra 200 on top of the 1800 I estimated. I've got $100 too much in my pocket. I should have given you 300 back. I know you won't let me give it back to you now. I was carrying about $160 on me, so.
I had the same before you gave me all that back.
Pretty good estimate. Yeah, I've the 1800 I think is sort of with the purchasing the gun maybe and switching out for the expensive parts.
All right, should be good.
Very good.
You want to go to Shady Belle?
Sure. I need to stop by the cooking fire here in town before we do.
Where is the fire here?
I'll show you. Howdy.
Howdy.
I'm just not happy with any of these
Oh,
music.
here it is.
Aye.
Incredibly far out of the way.
Aye, it's very annoying that they won't allow you to put any fires, even in the proper fire pits in other parts of the city. How's it going, Ellie? You haven't gone through all the meat I gave you already, have you?
No. I was eating a couple of the oatcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have one or two more days of them left.
Alright, I'll have to kick you up another batch. If you want another stack of rations, I can give you a stack. Got plenty of meat right now. All cooked up with, you know, flavor involved.
Mm-hmm. I'll take another handful.
I gave you mint tea, right?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Here, I'll just set it down here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you that money back.
It's your money. I already have $100 too much on me. Alright, you wanted to go to Shady Belle?
Yeah. And go there, test the shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
And take it back to Blackwater.
Sure, and then I'll probably turn in for the night.
Such a morbid place for him to be playing the what was that, the kazoo?
Who?
The gentleman back there, playing his instrument.
Oh, you know, I didn't hear it.
Right outside the gallows.
I don't seem a morbid place, but I didn't hear it. What?
The other night, I was here in Saint Denis and I saw Cesare, Oliver, Sloan, and a couple others. They're at the Telegram. And Cesare wanted to talk. So we went and had a talk. He was inquiring as to how badly wanted is Pearly.
Parley's alive.
Yeah, we saw him running north out of Saint Denis, heavily burned.
Heavily
I brought
burned.
that up with him because when I inquired about where Pearly had been, the silence that was in that room was Cesare and his brother.
Huh.
Something went on. And then he was seen running toward Annisburg. His iconic chops have been burned off. Heavily burned across his face.
Huh.
And Cesare was saying he only has a week left or something like that.
Oh. Was not that the way back to Shady Belle?
Through here?
Well, I guess so, if you don't want to take the roads. Oh my goodness, my dad just sent me a video of a zoo where they have holes in the glass and the otters can stick their pawsies through the holes and you can pet their paws and they like it so much. Isn't that cute?
I suppose I should probably clear it for anybody first.
Aww. I just want to shoot the dynamite. But clearing it is probably the safest way to do things.
I'm sure you'll get to be the one to shoot him. Howdy, anybody inside?
Shoots it now.
Anybody inside? Make yourself known, please.
Hey, Light Fury.
Anybody inside? Make yourself known.
You ought to know how cute they are. They are so cute.
All clear.
Great. You ran away so quick as if I was gonna light it up while you were in there. Did you think I was gonna?
No, I jumped over the balcony.
Gotcha.
It would have been a hell of a moment for me to be jumping over and then. Shoot the rabbit over here, hanging up.
There's a rabbit hanging up.
Just
Oh,
here?
right there. Uh huh.
Tell me what you hear.
What I heard?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm hearing anything in particular. Hang on. Apparently there was 2 rabbits there though. Oh, it's a squishy, squelchy sound.
Mm-hmm.
That was important for me to hear that.
Yeah, I had the trainees shoot at it. I'll tell you what. Let's do a challenge.
Challenge.
You see the lantern on the balcony to the left?
The ones that I just blew up.
Well, the one's still there. You shot the right side, not the left.
Okay. If that's what you believe.
Well, that's what I see.
I believe you that that's what you see.
All right. Well,
These
it
things
works.
are
It
always
works better at
consistent for everyone.
It works better at night.
It
anyway.
does.
But I had the 2 start from the entrance, ride down, take a shot at the lantern, and then 2 shots at the bell, and then another shot at the mannequin on the hay bales.
Aye.
I want to see if you want to run it through.
Sure. Oh,
On
I think
horseback.
I can see the lanterns now. Oh, on horseback? I can get him.
Yeah, I may hurt there. You ready?
Well, okay, so explain it again.
So you're gonna shoot the one of the lanterns
Aye.
on the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna switch aim to the,
bell.
Hit that twice.
All right, and then the mannequin
And
that's
as you're
around
in
the corner.
Yeah, on the hay bales.
Okay. I think I already got that lantern, so it's
Maybe a little bit. So that's the route, so to speak.
Aye.
You gotta do it at speed.
Well, I've never been able to hit anything that tiny from far away. It's trying to hit that lantern, and I'm not sure if it's,
It's mostly trying to work on like hip fire on the horseback and
hit
such.
fire on horseback.
Yeah.
And I prefer not to hit fire. I never really do.
Alright, if you want to aim downside. Yeah, it's just getting into the swing of like shooting on a horseback whilst pursuing somebody or.
Oh, I mean that's pretty much everything I do. That's how I hunt. I will tell you though, this Schofield, I doubt its effectiveness. There's two
The Schofield?
rabbits. Aye, there's two rabbits that I've shot just last week that I shot, and they fell over and then looked at me, got up, and kept on running away after being shot with Schofield.
Yeah, I tend to only use the Schofield if I need to, like close quarter.
Well, I tend to like to use my sidearms for small game, you know, rabbits, raccoons, stuff like that. So, but I think when I've hunted rabbits with a sidearm, it's usually been with a volcanic or with a you know, panic or a navy. He's getting upset about that. I did hit the lantern on that first go, or that time. I don't know if you saw it go up. No, I can't see it at all. It's too far.
The fog.
Mm-hmm. I did hit it that last run.
Let's stick back here and shoot some targets. There's a crate of dynamite in the top room just above us.
Aye.
I want to try and get an angle on it and see if I can blow it up because there's two crates in there.
Really? I can't even see anything, so... You think maybe through one of those windows?
It's gonna be to the left a little bit more. It's hard to really tell.
No, it's very difficult to tell. I can't see anything.
Let's run inside.
Oh wait, you can't go through the back door, can you? Wow, that looks strange. You must see the bullet holes in the frame. Oh, okay. So this one.
So the one on the.
It's higher up, but. Then I can if you could actually get it.
I think if you were to run it over toward the trees over there, you could probably.
Maybe. But it's very hard to see.
Oh, that's a pig.
You didn't even know there was a pig?
He just ran over to us all puzzled.
Oh, they like to be very mean. Pfft, my gun's trashed. I can't see anything, especially with the fog.
You can see where the window is.
I can see where the windy is, but...
The windy?
The window.
Oh, now I can see it. What do you think? The shotgun will hit it?
Then I can.
I think I got it.
Oh, really?
I didn't hear it, but I saw our sparks flying out.
Interesting. Ooh. No, just a regular boarding books.
Isn't there a few extra crates of dynamite?
I don't really think so. Just inside, there's some I think there's even some inside the lower levels of the house, like in the pantry on the shelf or something. Actually, let's look. Remember there being some in a strange place. Or like in Van Horn. You know that sort of rundown apartment that's up in Van Horn?
Vaguely.
There's a big old crate of dynamite up in there, but because of where it sits, anyone would be insane.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. I saw an idiot the one day chuck a throwing knife at it and blew it up.
How did he fare?
I'm pretty certain he's missing his head.
Aye, right up here. See it? Although, I'm not sure if that's dynamite or not. I could get it from here and it'd be safe. But you need to get out of there. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay. Not as safe as I thought it'd be.
You alright?
I'm alright. I nearly died.
I just...
Why?
Okay, I hope my explanation or description makes sense, but it was like seeing a toddler holding a shotgun, pull the trigger and get sent flying back.
It makes sense. Huh.
How close do you think I can get and shoot the ones in here?
I'm gonna say don't do it.
Well, I can shoot through the window.
Could maybe get an angle on that one that's on the ground.
On the ground?
Aye, from over here. Aye, right here. There you go. And that is all of it. I know there's dynamite in that room. What?
I feel bad for anyone who tries to live here.
No, this entire place is definitely very run down. Oh, this room's actually kind of nice.
Watch out.
For what? Where? Okay. You just say watch out and I can't see where you are, what you're doing. Definitely seems like a place that was once nice. That's funny. Alright, you're ready to start heading back towards Blackbird.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's actually a way you can climb up on straight to the balcony.
Really?
What Joe Barber showed me the one day. Yeah. You have to climb up here. And straight up. You gotta be standing on like the rail there.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him do it, but I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Aye, well that's alright.
It's a Blackwater.
Aye.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed the this little evening.
Aye.
Going up to the snow and coming down here.
Aye. It's alright. He can go.
He's a free little piggy.
Aye. Oh. I definitely need to get ammo now and so much gun oil.
I can take care of your guns.
I'll have to hand them to you when we get to Blackwater then. Is it barrels tomorrow? Yes, should be.
I think I figured out a way that we can, if we ever need to have a firefight at Braithwaite, easily take out those on the balcony. It just requires that you pull back a little, go up the hill.
So you can hat them.
Repeat that, sorry?
So you can hat them?
Yeah, I was taking it out a little bit. I think if we've got 2 or 3 deputies keeping them distracted at the front door, any that try to push around the balcony to shoot through the window, we'll be able to pick them off. They don't really have that much cover up there. Just a matter of trying to avoid the guards, but I've personally not had too much issue with them.
It's a tricky one.
On your left?
Scared the fuck out of me. I heard the fucking horse and I turned around and ran away. God damn.
How have you been?
It's been good. It's been a busy fucking night.
How's it?
Yeah. I'm just heading off to bed now. Sam's out doing stupid Sam shit again.
Wait, Sam Bass?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's he done so far?
He shot Ren for dating Max Brady.
Ren?
Yeah, Ren LeBeau.
What am I bleeding supposed to do now?
Yeah, and then you had, Walter Bulge doing Walter Bulge things. Beating people up in St. Denis. James Kelly got arrested. It's just,
He seems to move from town to town.
Is that the same big Walter who choked out 7 people in Valentine?
Yes, that's the same one.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, well. It was a mess fucking yesterday, and it was a mess today. Just nonstop. It's been nonstop of late. Running around like chickens with their heads cut off all over the place. Everyone's dropping like flies.
The law?
No, people. We've had like 4 deaths in 4 days at least.
Really?
Yep. Another one today. Reginald or something, or Regina, I don't know. Someone in Valentine, never heard of him before. It's been bloody these last couple days. Bloody and a headache.
You know what? I'm thinking I'm making spam musubi tomorrow.
Well, my apologies, I haven't been on duty that much lately. This past week I've been having problems with insomnia and just trying to rest.
Honestly, you ain't gotta explain or excuse nothing. Like you're all good after the after everything that happened. You ain't gotta worry about none of that, and I don't think anybody's questioning it. There's no reason for them to. Take some time for yourself. You need it. Everyone deserves it. It's good to see you though.
You as well. I'm planning a couple of trials next week.
All right.
So I'll be reaching out to you.
All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Look forward to it. I've implemented some of the training from the other night, the shooting stuff with shooting training that I was writing up.
I heard Hurst asked me about it.
Yeah.
Wanted to get the
a lot quicker than I expected.
yeah, she was asking the what the purpose and intent behind it was, and kind of a thing.
Yeah, I explained that it was like reloading under pressure and counting rounds and knowing kind of how much ammo you have in your gun.
Hey, Eric.
In, like, tense situations, so you don't get that click.
Keeping a track on your gun and your gun belt.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna break off here.
We're gonna go to Blackwater.
You guys stay safe, be careful, alright?
You as well. Rest up.
See you around.
Yeah, it's funny. That's the one thing I accounted for.
What's that?
Anyone going through the trials right now, they're more than likely going to be telling others what they were doing and the activities they'd be taken out on.
Aye.
So I have to, when I schedule it, like the current group, they're going through, let's say, variation A. The next group is going to have to go through variation B. I'm trying to keep coming up with all these different variations, and that way then no one can really prepare in advance.
Let's see.
I just worry that's all.
You ever went, you know, I don't want to call it a puff piece, but something written up, you know, that the CSD is, you know, got the hounds ready to go. Something like that, you know. Put a wee bit of a fear in those criminals. Knowing that there's, you know, specialised people who are going to be coming after him. Make him weird. Let me know and I'll get something written up. You know, nothing secretive or anything like that. Doesn't have to go into their training. Just they are specifically trained to hunt after the most wanted criminals and all that.
I mean, the reason for the outfit is to be anonymous.
Oh, aye. Well, I'm not talking about mentioning any names.
No, I get what you mean. How badly is fucked up?
Sorry?
How badly is fucked up in terms of your guns?
Oh, it's pretty bad. I can't even look at them proper right now, but my Litchfield is looking pretty gross. Here, I'll hand it to you.
You are going to have to hold on to something for me.
Okay. He didn't try and slip money. I'm alright, Eric. It's nice it's been cooler here. It's not been just brutally hot all the time. I'm so happy it's not just hot. Sick of it just being hot.
Oh boy.
That's what I said. I told
I
you.
may be able to get it. I have roughly 6 more. And 3 for the revolver. You should have seen how badly I got a Lancaster the other week.
No way. Completely trashed, was it?
Completely to the point where if I would have taken another shot, I'm pretty certain the barrel would have just kind of blossomed out into a flower.
Oh no.
And I noticed that every other shot was, like I'd pull the trigger once and it was like double. Like taking a double shot.
No, I can no longer afford to trash guns that way, although I do admit I spent some time in the last week trying to figure out about making my own gun oil. Save some money, and it was such a tedious process. I realised, you know what, I could just go run oranges and then purchase a stack of tin, and it'd be a lot more economical than whatever I was trying to do. I hope that's Cash's horse, not Boyd's.
Give me 1 moment.
Ah!
Go.
Okay. I really need to go buy some bandages.
Here, take this.
Oh, you probably can't eat.
Oh,
that's alright.
Nope, can't hold everything. Hold on. You can take your revolver for now.
Aye.
And I'll clean up the last little bit on the rifle.
Alright. He should have hid the money in the bandages. I was watching for him. I'm gonna shout at him. Yeah.
There you go.
Rip? No.
What?
Don't try it.
Hey, you can't fault me for trying.
I'm wise to you.
Right.
Kind of impossible in the context of RP.
I'm temporarily blind for a moment. Ow.
What did you do?
I don't know, something like maybe an eyelash curling back in my eye or something. Ow.
Ow. Never fun. Alright, I do need to go pick up supplies at the doctor's, and then I'll be off to bed. So, sure, why not? Saff's hip to your game, Rip. Saff created the game. Saff is the game. We all remember take the meat. And then stop by the ammo shop, if you please. Just picture him slapping more cash into their hands back and forth. I know.
Oh, I should have got the bolt action named.
Oh, I. Alright. You can take me across the street now.
I'm just going to bed, but I thought I'd say goodnight and also ruin that fence.
Did you just...
I saw you and looked back real quick, and Milani took that to mean go backwards, and that was not the case. But I'm also extremely exhausted, and if I don't get to bed right this second, I'll probably stay up all night. So,
oh, I know.
You all have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay?
My Rip's taking me home now, so I can go to bed.
All right. Well, then I probably shouldn't tell you that the newspaper office was ransacked.
Really? Was it?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Were there any notes left for Calliope?
No notes. We didn't notice any notes. There was a cigarette butt that said Navajo Mike, though. Does that ring any bells?
Uh-huh. That is absolutely 100% Mills. So,
whoops. Sorry.
What?
Nope.
That's Mills?
Mhm.
All right. That's good.
Aye, he
good to
smokes
know.
those cigarettes, and it's frequently found where he's been about and doing crime.
All right. We'll all know that then. Well, there's a lawman sitting right here, so I guess you can keep that in your brain. All right. See, I told you I need to go to bed.
You rest up.
Y'all sleep well, okay? All right. Good night.
You too. That's something I should tell you before I pop off. I'll tell you on the porch. So James Kelly, I'm officially writing for the paper. Like, it's public knowledge now, but as my name.
Gotcha.
So you'll see some articles appeared in the paper written by Saffron Mitchell. Currently, we've had Kaniklo come in and demand to meet Calliope, and now Mills apparently has ransacked the office, but James Kelly came in and started asking all sorts of questions about Calliope today as well. And Kramer was very sharp and said, well, she's not usually around until much later at night. You know, she's sort of all over the place, doesn't really spend much time in any one location. And he said, well, I really want to meet with her. And Kramer said, well, I can take your telegram and give it to her and see if she can do that. So, not quite sure how that's going to go, because no Calliope is going to be contacting him, unfortunately. Especially since I can't exactly purchase a extra telegram number or something like that, you know? I could, no. I had a dream that you could rent out separate inboxes. Oh, it'd be so wonderful. But unfortunately, no.
I'll have a conversation.
Have a conversation with who?
Some of the sheriffs. Because I think for detectives that would be logical.
Oh, separate telegrams?
Being able to go undercover.
Aye. I just thought something, you know, maybe I could pay $100 a week or something on it. It doesn't have to be cheap. And it could be, I was even speaking with Kramer about it. Imagine if they had a certain designation, perhaps it was numbers then letters. So it was known and it was clear that it is a, so to speak, burner telegram number. But, you know, it can't necessarily be traced. Maybe it's something the state would allow, especially if they're having those fingerprint things happening. Because I know In the past, the telegram number has been the only way we've identified some people. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Who knows? Times are changing, huh?
No. Alright, I do have to get to bed like Amelie was saying. Or not Amelie. Abigail was saying. If I don't, I'll be up all night.
You rest well. Sweet dreams.
You as well. Get that rest that you need.
One can help. I hope to be around a little earlier tomorrow.
Alright, well I plan to go to the barrel races. If I see you there, I'll see you. If not, that's fine too.
I'll try and make my way down. Good night.
Good night, Rip.
I will get you that money.
Don't think so. You already gave me your barrel winnings. Mm-hmm. That evil chuckle.
It's a shame we can't win 2 weeks in a row, huh?
I can win again this week.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I know. Alright, who is streaming? Can't believe Sam Bass is out and immediately doing crime. Ah! Oh, looks like the patrician, Nate Casey, is having a birthday stream, so I'm gonna send you guys over to him. I actually really like Nate Casey, and I wish that I encountered him more, because I always liked my encounters with Nate Casey. Make sure you guys go say hi, say happy, just flood him with happy birthdays, okay? And angry ravens. Just happy birthdays and bouncing cashews and angry ravens, okay? Go get him. Sending you off and good night.